Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend.
一丁決めてくるか。
Starry night, 무수히 지나가루 밀고도 넣긴
And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch Towns. They've been doing on this lovely Sunday afternoon / evening. I hope you're all fantastic. What is up over there? What's up, Denab? What's up, Talfa? What's up, Leo Gon? What's up, Eternal? And everybody else still lurking in the chat, still coming in the chat. I hope you're all doing. Spin your wheel. Spin, 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 spin. Get those tickets back. We had our first giveaway. Oh, it would have been great if you got the fucking jackpot off the bat. That would have been great. First giveaway is yesterday. Miota won. Next Saturday, another giveaway. That's how it works. Until we're done. Until we're done for the entire summer. Hold on. This one's not on. I look weird. Not plugged in. That's fine. Fine. Okay. Now I have this stuff. That was way too bright. Hold on. No, that's not right. What the fuck did I do? That looks a little better, I guess. Whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. 2 streams. I know. Yeah, we got to. That's what I expected. I expected at least like 700, 800 Borg points until the game. It's been two days since we've had a Borgin. Since we had a Borgin. No, we had a Borgin jackpot. The next game we're gonna play in the marathon is gonna be Grandia. Grandia HD. That is all set up. That is all set up and ready to go. Borgen's so popular right now. It's so hot right now. It's so hot. Load this game up real quick. There we go. Right there. I was not feeling fantastic after work, so it took a little longer than I wanted to get ready and stuff. So sorry about that. I wanted to start a little earlier. I like starting early on Sundays, but yeah. But food's cooking, so we had to take a few breaks at the start. But you know, hey, it's all good. Hope you all doing great. Enjoying your Sunday. Tacos. Someone has tacos. Denab has tacos, right? All right, each you got. Costco rotisserie chicken. That makes sense, man. Hey, man, make it when you can. Yeah, no, I feel a lot better now. Just my stomach was like, I blame the kiddos. Get that. Max that out. We are gonna finish this game today. There's no doubt in my mind. This is not a long game by any stretch of the imagination, which makes sense because it's really not meant to be a long game. It's meant to be a game you play a bunch of times. Wow, everyone's skimming right past it today, huh? Everyone's flirting with victory. Switch control character. I can do that. We'll play as yeah, office lady. For Grandia, I'm gonna change some of the detriments around for Grandia because it's impossible to do some of the detriments. Like I can't. Special attacks are one of those games, and that game is like, you know, you're incredibly limited in your MP and SP. So it's impossible to keep doing special attacks. I have to do normal attacks in the game and things like that. I can do normal attacks. Special attacks are different. I can't do that one, so we're gonna switch that one out. But I got a few ideas for that. Just skibidine along, right along. Yeah.
It's magic.
We gotta do some more things. So this game should finish pretty soon, and then we get to play Grandia, which is one of my favorite games. I haven't played it in a long time. Since the HD remaster came out on Switch, was like 2017. Shit. Whoa, fuck, man. Shoot me up the mountain. We have to do the last two fields and then another dungeon and the final dungeon. This game goes fast. Do we have any PAs we could do? No, not really. What's up, Jojo? What's up, Takada? How do I go low? That's low. Get low, get low. There's a town over here, isn't there? Am I missing a town? Oh, it's possible. Field. Just the field. Let's do the field of might. Ah!
The rune code. This must be the Field of Might.
What
It
a
says so on the
massive
fucking
mountain.
entrance.
Getting a little chilly, isn't it?
Well, complaining isn't going to help us any. Hang in there, everyone.
What a mighty find. So yeah, we're gonna
We can have this. We're winning this one.
we're winning this one. Fucking shoot laser beams everywhere.
I love mowing them down like this.
The power.
The power. Victory! I'm excited to play Grandia though. We haven't played it in a long time. It's one of my favorite games. Easily. There's a reason why the sub music on this channel is the Grandia perfect thing. Are we trapped? So we're gonna hear that a lot. No, we're not gonna get a million subs. We're just gonna hear that a lot. Is that a monster? If we feed those monsters, we'll be able to escape. Of course we will. It's the field of might. We got to test our might. Test your might. Except instead of karate chopping a bunch of wood or, you know, metal and shit like that, we just gotta beat people up. Publication. Ooh, yeah, we're getting at the end of the game. This is gonna be interesting. Who we gonna pick? Who we gonna pick? I gotta do this now. Now we have 8 characters though. No loved ones though. And stop. Dorothy. Is Dorothy gonna love switch? Wish she got the Assassin's Handbook. All the mayor's men. I keep forgetting. The method is proven time again to lead. Least likely to leave evidences. Okay, well. I don't know the fuck you're writing there, Chisato, but whatever. Stop. Always the like one.
Let's go.
You know, you guys haven't got luck with the loved ones, but who's she gonna like? How'd I do this last time? You can do this and then. No, I have to hold this. I have to hold left and then do this with a control stick. I have no idea where it is. Go like this. And stop. Okay. See our relationships right now. Oh, Chisato's in love with Claude. You're in love with Ashton? Who's Ren in love with? Oh, that's right. It's because of the PA with Celine. Interesting relationships here. Bowman's no in love with anybody. Celine's forgotten about the prince on X-Bell, even though X-Bell's all gone anyway, so it's not a big deal. Funny. Diaz doesn't like anyone because it's fucking Diaz. Fuck off, Diaz. No one likes you. What's up, Miota? How you doing tonight? 25 tickets.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
I'm only getting started.
Oh, publication again. Ooh, now we're getting juicy. Hold up. I got to fight these fights first.
Let's give this all we got.
Nibelung, something or other.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Maybe we'll get a juicy one this time. Yeah, but Grandy is an easy one to do. We can put things on, so I'm not worried about that. And stop. A woo-woo and a whoa-whoa. A woo-woo and a whoa-whoa. Who's a woo-woo and a whoa-whoa gonna? Let's see if we can actually get a freaking love one. I don't think we are, but, you know, our luck hasn't been that good. And stop. Nope. Every time, man. Every time.
10 seconds.
Man who can't say no. Let me see how this looks. Okay, yeah. And I'm just gonna do this. And stop. Okay, let's see how that affects the relationship here. Not much changed. Not much changed.
Oh my. Oh, it's these guys.
Oh, it's these guys.
One for us.
Mm-hmm.
We're winning this one.
Probably handle this.
That was easier than I thought.
Well, you're gonna be very surprised because you don't need any mods to fix that. You're gonna see when we play it. Yes, they're not messed up. In fact, actually, the smoothed out sprites aren't bad. They're not as bad in they look bad in still frame. In action, they look actually pretty good. But here's the beauty of it. Now we can escape. Hold on. All you need to do for the PC version of it is delete a few files. Once you delete a few files, it looks just like the PS1 version. It's all you don't need any mods or anything. It messes with a few scenes in the game where like some of the sprites are all a little messed up. But It makes it look exactly like the PS1 game, except widescreen.
Whoa! Wonderful!
See, here's where you can get bloody mails and stuff too. Everyone's with the free tickets today. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. I'm having a pretty good day today. Work went fast. No issues on my end. You know, just having a decent day. One of these, just prosperity steak. I want these. I want overload too. Dude, bargain time. I don't know. Those points. What could you use right now? Get guts up. I should have end for you, but whatever. Do. Train is almost done. Everyone's train is almost done. You guys gotta get more training too. There we go. Booyah. Alright, let me get my first first food thing.
And so the monsters breathe their last.
I'll show you how to run things around here.
I need to get my food. Hold on. I'll let you keep spinning. It's too cold? Well, maybe you shouldn't be wearing a shower curtain there, Selena. You wouldn't have the problem being cold. I mean, look what you're wearing. Jesus Christ. Of course you're freezing ass. I'll be right back. Hold on. Special attacks only. Got it. Sunday, so it's biscuits and steak day. It's basically what this day's become.
Oh my.
We can handle this.
Spam that lightning.
We did
Well, I'd
it.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It'll be all me from now on.
Everyone's really attacking all the time. Like, was everyone attacking on strategy? You can switch back to Claude here. No healing. I can't do no healing, but every time you get no healing right now, it's literally impossible. Stop, Neo. Every time it lands on no healing for today, right now. Let me give. I'll give tickets out though. I'll give tickets out for every time it lands on no healing. I'm not gonna go into spoilers because some people have not played it yet, but it was very good. It was great. It was great. Fantastic. But yeah, if you want to talk about spoilers, there's a spoiler topic in Discord. And more tickets for you guys.
To the next one.
Yeah, sorry. It's just that I know some people have not played it, so.
Yes.
Or are still currently playing it. So yeah, I don't want to go into specifics, but it was fantastic. Absolutely amazing. Easily the best game played last year. I know. I'm just saying in general. I'm giving my general approach. I know some people came in. Some people come in and ask me, like, you know, to discuss it. I'm like, nah, not yet.
That was easier than I thought.
In general, I think it's an amazing game. The music was lovely. Combat was fantastic. Characters are great. Better than Metaphor. No, because I like Metaphor better just because of press start system. I think Metaphor felt like a more fun game to enjoy. I was looking for an RPG. That was amazing. That was amazing in terms of just, you know, the way it worked. I think the world building in Metaphor is amazing. What's up, Dan? Somebody get it. Not rigged. One second. Off. Off, little puppy dog girl. Off, little lady. Let me clean this up real quick. Hold up. The work of art. Yeah, I think that's the way I would describe it, right? I like that metaphor more as a game. But Expedition 33 is definitely a Expedition like a more artsy kind of approach to it, which I appreciate also. For me, I think the major difference between the two games, if I had to pick a game like last year, although it's not really fair because Metaphor came out last year, right? The problem with Metaphor, and I said this, I said this a few times, it felt samey sometimes. Not Metaphor. I'm sorry, not Metaphor. Expedition 33. It felt samey at times, right? All the areas you explore are all the kind of the same.
Oh my! I'll show you how to run things around here.
There's a world map, true, but you're going place to place. It's always a dungeon. It's always, you know, here, here, here. And all the places kind of look the same, which I was hoping wasn't going to be the case when you went to the second zone with the underwater stuff, which was fantastic, right? But then after that, every area after that is forest. A forest or a rocky floating bunch of islands connected with a bunch of debris on it. I'm like, okay. I like when games vary the approach or the look of what you're going through. Actually, there's Metaphor's dungeons are pretty short. The only long Metaphor dungeon is the first one. I mean, the fourth dungeon in Metaphor is amazing. Like that's like peak dungeon design. I can't really spoil it to people that didn't play Metaphor yet, but the fourth dungeon in Metaphor is like fucking peak dungeon design. And Atlas has dungeon design down to a fucking T at this point. They do amazing dungeons. And if you didn't play the fourth dungeon, I mean, you're at the end of it, it's just like, okay, yeah, the island dungeon. It's just peak meta. That's just peak dungeon design. It's funny because they took it from another Atlas game, which is funny at the same time, which is like, you know, but it's Atlas, so they understand how to fucking make a great dungeon. It's also borrowed, yes, but part of it's borrowed. But it's fantastic how they redid it that way. It's just absolutely amazing. But even the dungeon after that, the stage prop. Well, I mean, let's put it this way. Have you ever played Etrian Odyssey? Army. You have to understand what that dungeon is to understand what that is. Etrian Odyssey is, yeah. Yeah, but if you played Etrian Odyssey, it's a 1-to-1 conversion. It looks so great with the FOEs and everything like that. It was a fantastic way to do it. Fantastic way to do that kind of dungeon. And tie everything together. Because Etrian Odyssey is amazing dungeons also. But like, that's the thing, right? The Expedition 33, and I know it's a lot, it's in everybody's head right now, right? But Expedition 33's dungeons it's pretty poor dungeon design, in my opinion. That's my only complaint with the game. It's my only complaint with the game. They're all samey. They're all go forward. Yeah, you don't have a freaking map, but like, okay, here's a hook line. Here's some things you climb up, right? But they all look exactly the same. Here's some forests, you know. At the end of the time, I was kind of getting bored of going through the dungeons in Expedition 33. I was more interested in the story and the approach of how they were doing everything than anything else. None of the areas looked all that different. That's my problem. Like that's the thing with Expedition 33 is like, I think, and people don't want to admit it because it's like it's hard to admit like a game has a fault that's really, really fucking good. And I think Expedition 33's fault is absolutely the fucking dungeon design. It was fucking terrible, honestly. Serene was the only cool dungeon in that game. And even Serene was like also go forward and then fly on a platform for a little bit. And it was maybe the only cool looking one. But like everything else looked the samey. Everything else looked samey. That one and the underwater part where everything else looked the same. It was always a forest on floating rocks. And that was basically it. And it's hard to admit, like, I know people don't want to hate on that, and that's what I'm saying. I'm not trying to hate on the game. I honestly really thought Expedition 33 was amazing. Straight. You go straight. You go from start to finish. There's no exploration involved. There's no exploration involved. Once you hit once you have a dead end, you're done. I think honestly, games like Rebirth and games like SMT5 do the whole exploration while giving you open exploration while still making it feel like you're contained. Controlled open exploration is fantastic. It's amazing when you do stuff like that. When you have controlled open exploration, you know exactly where you're going, but you know exactly where you are, without having to feel like you're on the same path the entire time. Very small, yeah. I'm not. Listen, once again, you have to fault games for what they are when they have a bad spot to them. Expedition 33, unfortunately, really did have bad dungeon design. It looked fantastic. Don't get me wrong. It looked fantastic. But at the end of the day, the dungeon design was really bad. And that's fine. You don't need good dungeon designs to make a good game. It doesn't need to be like open like that. There was no puzzles. There were no puzzle aspects to going around. There was no like understanding what you need to do, or like this changes that, or you know, you go to the path you need to go on. Yeah, there might be like a little side path you go on and then you come back. But that side path doesn't go anywhere. It doesn't shortcut around. You know, it's shortcut yourself. But like those optional paths are dead ends. The dead ends. Which is what I always felt that game was kind of like lacking. Which is fine. Every amazing game has faults. They're not perfect. And I think the fault of Expedition 33 is the dungeon design could have been way better. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And that. They went the, as I call it, the Tales of route of making dungeons. There's Tales of used to have really, really great dungeon design, and then they decided to not do that anymore and just have it be, you know, you're on the path, you have to go, and that's it. There might be an optional path here and there to get other stuff, but that's it. That's the same design you get here also. Although in Star Ocean, I mean, it's way more varied. It's not bad RPG design, but it doesn't push the genre forward. And it's the only thing Expedition 33 doesn't push forward. I think everything else in Expedition 33 is absolutely pushed forward. Combat-wise, storytelling-wise, graphically-wise, I mean, it pushes everything forward. And every game going forward should hope to try to do what Expedition 33 did. But I get bored of dungeons that are boring. Yeah, I think the world map would have been cooler if it had more to do it. I mean, SK makes everything good. Octopath absolutely had uninspired dungeon design also. Octopath, that's the same exact thing. It's hard to do good dungeons. It really is. It's hard to do good dungeons. Yes, some dungeons feel long when you flesh them out like that, and I get that. But world design is hard. And sometimes you just want to make it so it looks pretty. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. For me, though, I have to look at something like that and I go, that's something that like absolutely makes me want to play a game more. I absolutely love how Rebirth did all their the dungeons outside of the fucking case of dungeons. Rebirth is a fantastic way to do dungeons and how to make it feel controlling and fun. And so does Metaphor, so does Persona. Persona 5 does it also.
Kind of a throwaway match.
Upside down controller. The one thing, like, and I say this about, like, Persona also. Persona 3 and 4 have terrible dungeon design. Dude, they have fucking terrible dungeon design. It's because they were never meant to have good dungeons. It's slowly pushed, but then you had a bunch of like, especially Yuffie's, and the Yuffie dungeon was fantastic in Rebirth. Oh my god, it's so good. With just hooking around, swinging around, stuff like that. Trying to figure out what you had to do, and the little interruptions in the way it plays out. It's not like you need to actually do something to, you know, go forward. Yeah, see, like that's good dungeon design in my opinion. You gotta keep the people engaged outside of combat. I think that's one of the good parts of dungeon design. If you keep people getting engaged when they're not just walking down or fighting things, fantastically well done. I think SMP5 Vengeance does it great. Persona 5 does it great. Metaphor did it great.
Easier than I thought.
Rebirth did it great. The Temple Agents, yeah, Temple Agents still. Sometimes it's a hit or miss though. Sometimes you have to take a hit or miss on that though. We're spamming buttons. God, they have a lot of HP.
That was easier than I thought. This is kind of embarrassing.
Sometimes looking pretty is not enough to make something great. Oh, that's right. You're right. Actually, dude. You're right. Hold on. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
That wasn't too bad.
But see, like, that's what I'm saying. Like,
It'll be all me from now on.
your idea of a dungeon is, you know, you get lost. My idea of a dungeon is making the player think of what they have to do next. I want to think of what I have to do next. Expedition 33 has bad dungeons. I'm sorry. It's just what it is. It's okay. I can't like sugarcoat it, unfortunately. It's the only bad part of the game. Oh, I mean, the sub dungeons in Metaphor are terrible. I'm not talking about the sub dungeons. The sub dungeons in Metaphor are pretty annoying. I'm talking about the actual dungeons. I'm talking about the actual big dungeons in Metaphor. The ones that were actually put thought into.
Woo! There's the
And
top.
any of those
Finally.
beat any of the things in Expedition 33. In fact, if you put Expedition 33 in the sub dungeons in Metaphor, they're about the same.
Looks like there's some kind of ruin up there.
They're about the kind of the same approach where you go up the beaten path and that's about it.
Congratulations on making it this far.
Thank you, Guardian.
Who are you?
What's up, Vexart?
I am the guardian of the Field of Might. I have borne witness to your every struggling step up the mountain.
Now have fun going back
It is
down.
clear that you have some competence.
So we passed?
Thus far, yes.
Thus far,
Now I will test you further on a more personal level.
All right, then this must be the final part of the trial.
That's right. And you'll need more than some flashy hocus pocus to get past
I don't
me.
know, man. I got some pretty flashy hokey pocus.
oh, it's these guys
Let's
again.
give this all we got.
That'd be perfect. I mean, they probably will do that eventually. It'll happen. Like, it's another game with a really good dungeon design. It's not Eternal Odyssey or something. Well, there's my flash hocus pocus, buddy.
No time to waste here.
Oh yeah. This is kind of
Only getting started.
Wonderful. You have overcome every part of the trial. Proceed to the altar and behold the might within yourself.
Which wasn't bad. It wasn't a bad idea, but like that's the same. It's the same kind of dungeon that Expedition 33 has. When you take away, you strip the bare bones of it. It's not a bad idea though. They're fine. They're if you need to fill a dungeon or fill or do that, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. That's what I'm trying to explain. Just if they don't. That's what I'm looking for. They bore me. I need to be mentally put into exploring. I like to explore. I want to explore. I want to explore. I want to explore and be rewarded, not with an item or anything like that. I want to be explored and like
Is
rewarded
this the
with,
altar?
you
I
know,
don't see anything.
something different. Modern Tales. As Modern Tales, see, that's the thing. That's what I call it, the Modern Tales design. The Modern Tales design has absolutely fucking terrible dungeon design, right? It's the perfect example of this. It's the example of you are always walking forward. Yes, there are split decisions to make, right? You can go left or right, or maybe 3 different decisions. But if you pick one of these paths, right, you go down that path, there's probably something there, right? But it's a dead end, right? There's no reason to go down there unless you want the item or, you know, like whatever's down there, that's it. That shouldn't be the way to do dungeons. Dungeons should be rewarded. Like, if you go down that path, right, you should not just be rewarded with that. You should be rewarded with something else. There should be a reason to go down that path. The left, the right, and every single path in the game. Every single path you have to go through. There should be a reason to go in every single door. Instead of just getting an item. The other one and two are fucking terrible. The Zestiria and Berseria are also weird. And I love Berseria. Berseria's an amazing game. Berseria is one of my favorite Tales of games. It's fucking terrible fucking dungeon design. Berseria's dungeon design is so fucking bad. God, it pains me that Berseria's dungeon designs are so bad. It's such a good game. Arise is the same problem. Arise was the same problem. Arise had the shitty fucking dungeons too. Puzzles, but that's not novelty. That's just, you know, understanding you have to engage the player outside of combat if you're playing an RPG. Modern Trails, no design. Modern Trails has also no design either. And Modern Trails, unfortunately, is kind of bad too. I mean, then again, Trails dungeon design's always been bad. Like, Trails dungeon design's always been bad too. The Circular Towers in Sky are horrible. And I hope to God in Sky FC they do something else with the towers. That's my one thing with Sky FC. If you're gonna fix the game, those towers better be all different. Please do not let them be fucking like carbon copies of each other. It's so annoying. Oh, yeah, no, see, like, Ys... Oh, yeah, you want to talk about good dungeon design? Ys has fantastic dungeon design. Ys has some of the best dungeon designs in the game. Golden Sun, fantastic dungeon designs, actually. Like, you gotta engage the player outside of combat. You have to. If you want good dungeon design, that's the only way to do it. I mean, Zelda's always had good dungeons. I mean, Zelda is the pinnacle of dungeon design in most video games. How to make a good dungeon, you follow Zelda's approach. I mean, they've nailed it. And I get it. Some people don't like that. That's understandable. But for me personally, I think for a lot of people, like if you had done a Zelda-like dungeon design in fucking Metaphor, not Metaphor, well, Metaphor 2, I guess. But Zelda-like dungeon design in Expedition 33, that game would have been there would be no problems with that game. Right? If there would have been something new added every dungeon, then let you do something else in the next dungeon, progressively forward, it'd be amazing. Well, I mean, it's Breath of the Wild is Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is one of those games where I talk about also the real dungeon is the world. Same thing with Rebirth, same thing with like SP5 engines. The real dungeon is the world. It's not the actual dungeon, it's the world. You are in a controlled space where the game is forced you down a certain path. Alundra has great dungeon design too, actually. Alundra does have great dungeon design, except Alundra's fucking has working designs worked on it. Working designs did Alundra. And unfortunately, Working Designs also decided that some of the puzzles in Alundra needed to have like obtuse bullshit. Talk about the generator puzzle. You played Alundra, you know damn well I'm talking about the fucking generator puzzle at the end of the fucking mines. It's like the second dungeon of the game. Fuck that puzzle. That puzzle was unnecessarily stupid. In case you don't know what I'm talking about, the cave dungeon in Alundra gives you the ball and chain. Right, a ball and chain that hits things really hard, breaks things apart. Right, it's powerful. It's like, you know, it's almost like the ball and chain in Twilight Princess. Actually, you can charge it up and you hit things with it, right? And then you get to the generator in the mine, right? And the note says requires a powerful hit to put on. Right, and you think, oh, I got this item. I have this ball and chain, right? I have to hit this generator with this ball and chain. You hit the generator, it moves. The generator moves. It responds to the ball and chain, right? But nothing happens. But nothing happens. You can hit it a million fucking times from every single different angle, anywhere on the map. It doesn't move. You know how you have to solve that puzzle? You have to go above the generator and jump on it. That's how you start the generator up. Not with the big ass ball and chain that you got that destroys everything, that makes the generator move and stuff like that. No, you have to fucking jump on it. Oh, Wild Arms has fantastic dungeon design too. We're gonna play a Wild Arms game this summer. That's gonna be fantastic too. Wild Arms also great dungeon design because they use the tool system. The tool system is amazing. Yeah, like that. See, there's games with great dungeon design and games without it, and that's okay. It's okay not to have not great dungeon design. I think it's not a bad thing. It's just not appealing to me. I want to figure things out as I go through the dungeon itself.
I discovered my healing power. I still
If that makes sense.
remember it like it was yesterday.
I want to.
I'd never
What's up,
been
Raxum?
so
How you
scared
doing,
in
by the
my
way? I'm
life.
Everyday Access Memory. How you doing? Random Access Memory. I get it. Like, some people like simple
I
dungeons.
wound up running
That's
over
okay.
to call for the doctor.
I think the best thing they
crying
could
the
have
whole
possibly done
way.
Expedition 3 series is make them as simple as they are, right? Because that'll appeal to people that just want to do the combat, which is what people really want to play the game for. I get it.
She'll be okay. Just give her this medicine to drink. She'll be right as rain before long.
But for someone that always plays turn-based games and understands RPGs in that sense, I like that.
Really?
That was maybe the
I'll
downfall
go
of that
get
game.
some water.
But it's not really a downfall. I still would give, if I gave it a score, I would still give Metaphor, not Metaphor, I keep saying Metaphor. I'd still give Expedition 33 like a 9.5. It's a fantastic game. It's a fantastic game. It's just like, if you wanted to be perfect, they would have had great dungeon design to me. It just didn't.
Heaven help her.
Or if it's
If
two
she
fake
can
rooms,
just
no.
make it through the
Please God,
night.
no. Oh, Lufia 2's got great dungeon design. Except for Lufia 2 has another problem with dungeon design. Lufia 2's dungeon designs are cave, tower, town. Cave, tower, town. Cave, tower, town. Oh, you're in a cave. Next one is tower. Oh, you finish that tower, then you gotta go to town. Right?
I remember.
Wild Arms 3 is super dope.
That's
Absolutely.
exactly what he said. I heard him.
So, like, Wild Arms 3 is Wild Arms has some of the fantastic dungeon designs in the game.
No,
In fact,
no.
when
He
Wild
said
Arms
she'd
got
be
really
fine if
bad
she had the medicine.
was during 4 and 5's dungeon design. 5 has okay dungeons, but the bullet system's kind of stupid. They are fun. Yeah, they're fun, right? They're fun. That's what I want. That's what I wanted out of like maybe Expedition 33. If they were gonna do a second one, right? Which they obviously, I'm looking forward to whoever Sandfall does next. Obviously, I would love to see them improve that aspect of the game. That's the only part of the game, the aspect they'd have to improve. If they just carbon copied everything from Expedition 33, gave it a new story, stuff like that, but they improved the dungeon design, it'd be amazing. It'd be like the best game of all time. It really would. Expedition 66. It would seriously be like fantastically amazing.
Mom?
Anyway, I gotta get my steak real quick. But you get what I'm saying? Like, that was my only disappointment with that game. Only disappointment with that game. Which, is a minor complaint. At best. At best. Is a minor complaint. Hold on, 1 second. Be right back. Spin. I'll switch characters in a second. There we go.
At the time, there wasn't anything else I wanted more in the world. I thought I could save my mom if only I had the power I have now. Mom! You can't die on me, Mom! You can't! Don't leave me!
See, Crosscode's a game. I think that's too many, puzzles. I wouldn't even care about puzzles. But Crosscode's whole gimmick is puzzle. There's too many. How do you navigate this room without being running from the FOEs? And that's a fantastic way. That's what they do. In fact, I think every biome in Etrian Odyssey, right? No matter which Etrian Odyssey you play in, every biome has its own gimmick.
Nothing's going to change if you run away from your problems. I kept my ground
You learn how to
back
navigate
then,
that gimmick.
and I found my way because of it.
To deal with the FOEs. Right? Which is fun. Chip's challenge, man.
Claude?
You know, it's kind of like Eternosity really is Chip's challenge, but it's different. You're right.
You're right. I did nothing but run away. If I had held my ground back then,
Chip Challenge
my
is
life
a
would have been completely
old school
different.
PC like freeware game, which is essentially what Eternosity is, where you have to push, you have to figure out how to get to certain things, your character into certain areas, or grab the chip and then get back without touching certain things or going over the same tile. It is essentially Chip Challenge, just Eternosity.
Ah, it's nothing.
Phil,
Just
remember that game?
talking
Me
to
too.
myself.
Strange Journey is way too, but Strange Journey's dungeons are pretty cool. They go way too far.
What's that?
I still think, to this day, peak dungeon design was definitely Persona 5.
Let's go on to the next field.
I think it's hard to argue otherwise. Persona 5 had the most amazing dungeons of all time. 1, they looked amazing. 2, they were all varied, different varies. They could go any kind of way you wanted to, right? P5 Royal, P5 doesn't make a difference. They all each have their own kind of gimmick or thing you need to figure out, right? And then when you think you figured it out, no, if there's more to it, right? They keep challenging you to figure out more to it. And then there's a different part of it that doesn't really dissolve that gimmick anymore. Persona 5 was amazing in approach. What I was hoping from, I was really hoping for this Persona 3 Reload, right? I love Persona 4. One of my favorite games of all time. Persona 4 has ass dungeon design. Better than P3, but it's ass dungeon design. Why? Because it's randomly generated dungeons. But outside of a few floors, they all suck. It's true. I was really hoping they would do something with Tartarus with P3R. I know they couldn't, but I was really hoping they would. I mean, you don't remember the Bank Vault? You got the Bank Vault in P5. You have the Pyramid. The Pyramid's fantastic. Off. Yeah, the ship is annoying. The mouse part of the ship's kind of annoying. But yeah, then you have the museum heist. Yes, puppy dog. Mm-hmm. Would you like more steak? Is that what you want? Yeah, Persona 5 had like the most amazing dungeons of all time. They were all incredibly varied. You were always wondering what was going to happen next. It was impressive. We never felt bored when you were in a Persona 5 dungeon. And of course the casino. The casino is the best part of the game. I'm not just saying that because I like to gamble. The casino in Persona 5 is amazing. The casino is absolutely a fantastic fucking dungeon. Well, you actually have to sit there and actually play casino games and figure out how to cheat at them to win. And the casino music is amazing. And the music, every time you went into one of those dungeons, the music was amazing, right? The music in every single one of those dungeons was fucking iconic. Right? It's just what it was. It was kind of impressive that way. I hope a game could hit that kind of high again. I think Metaphor came close in a few of those dungeons, not all of them. I definitely think, off, puppy dog. I definitely think, Rebirth was fantastic in that design. They obviously learned from a lot from Remake. Stealth was too easy? Yeah, I would say so, but at some points you can be just, if you play on super easy difficulties, you can blow through everything. How do I, teleport? I'm like, wait, how do I teleport out of here? Duh. Oh, that's the. Oh, that's right. We didn't even hit the. We didn't even hit that. We didn't even hit the avalanche part. It's fine. We skipped it. I gotta switch characters. Who got switch characters, by the way? Is it worth switching to P5 Royale? I mean, how far are you in? Let me ask that question. If you're like the first dungeon in, switch. If you're like 4 or 5 dungeons in, don't bother. Give it, play through the original P5, and then when you feel like you need to, you could 10 hours in, then yeah, maybe if you really wanted to switch, you could. The P5 Royale is better, obviously, in a lot of regards. Yeah, Mementos is Mementos, though. I don't consider additional dungeons that you don't have to do actual dungeons of the game. That makes sense. Some, I mean, if you want to talk about peak dungeon design here, if we're talking about additional dungeons, you do the Cave of Trials in this game. The Caves of Trials and Tribulations in this game is an amazing fucking dungeon. It's so fucking good. There's so many ways to go around it and actually really good. That's a completely optional dungeon in this game. You don't have to do that at all. In fact, it's kind of ass. It's very hard, but like that's a dungeon that's totally different, right? All right. Who do I have to switch? We got to switch characters. Sorry. And I got to do upside down controller too. I will. Let me clean up first. Red Penguin. Who am I using? Speaking of. Who am I putting in? I also need to do change characters for Grandia also. Who am I putting in? If Red Penguin's still there. But yeah, I'm not hating on, trust me, I'm definitely not hating on Expedition 33. Please don't think that way. I thought it was fucking great. So good. I'm so looking forward to whatever else they bring. If I had to be a nitpick, that's the only nitpick I have. I mean, there has to be nitpicks. There's nothing perfect. I wish there was a perfect game. No game can be Lunar 2 every time. Even Lunar 2 has fucking problems too. And I love Lunar 2. Which is why, you know why? This is why I always say don't do reviews. You know why? I love every game. I really do. It's clearly hating. If you want me to be critical, I can be super critical of a lot of things. I hate being critical. You know why being critical sucks? Being critical sucks because then you learn to hate things that you shouldn't actually hate. That makes sense, right? The Siren was great. The Siren was great. That was a fantastic event. Right? I don't like being critical of games. I really don't. Hate being critical of games. Was the raft minigame? The raft minigame was the best part. Critical to cynical? Yeah, I don't like being critical of games. This is why I don't do reviews for the site. If you look how many reviews I've done for the site, it's for games that absolutely deserve the hate of the world. I did a Lunar 1 retro review like 3 years ago, which obviously Lunar 1 is still a great game. But I absolutely told the way it was with working designs and how they fucked up the game. Or not fucked up the game. They made the game amazing, but also at the same time made the game incredibly difficult. For no reason. And I love Lunar 1. I was very critical of it. I hated on the mobile mana game that came out, the fucking gacha game, which I love mana games. That was terrible. I did Fantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis, which was fucking terrible MMO. I think that's the only reviews I've done. I also did some Guild Wars 2 reviews back then when I was playing Guild Wars 2, because I was the only one playing Guild Wars 2. I think those are the only reviews I do. I could always, if I wanted to, I could do a lot of reviews on those sites if I asked. If I asked, I could. But with two things. I don't step outside my bounds on the website because there are other people that do reviews way better than me. Everybody does reviews way better than me. And 3, I don't like being critical. I don't like being critical of games because I think that takes the fun out of being playing a video game. For me, personally. Because then you step on people's toes. And people shouldn't look at criticisms or things like that as like a bad thing about a game or you're hating on a game, right? A lot of people do though. Right? A lot of people say, oh, you gave your opinion on it. then therefore you hate it, right? No, it's not necessarily true. Some people can't differentiate between those two things. It's very difficult for some people to just like, oh, I didn't like what you liked. That invalidates my opinion. I think that's the problem with a lot of people when it comes to critical reviews and stuff like that, is people look at someone's review, right, and say that because you didn't like this, it invalidates the opinion of mine. No, your opinion is still valid. It's absolutely your opinion. If you liked something, that doesn't change the fact that someone didn't like something, right? And if you liked Expedition 33's dungeons, great. That was fantastic. You like that kind of approach? That's what you like. Hey, man, that's cool. For me personally, though, I don't like it. I didn't like that. That's the only thing I didn't like in the game. Write down everything you like and dislike while playing the game. It's tough. Being an actual reviewer, especially even for our site, is hard. It's hard. I don't envy our reviewers. A lot of people try to envy reviewers too. Here's some deep lore from someone that's been doing this for 10 years. A lot of people like to be jealous or what's the word I'm looking? I just had the word or envy people that do reviews because they get to play games early, or they get to see things before people see things, right? But in my opinion, that's like the worst way to approach it. It's hard to do that because one, you don't have anyone else to bounce off of. Like, I like playing games on stream with you guys because most of you guys have played the game at this point, or a game that we played. Most criticisms are invalid in my opinion. I just don't see it. Yeah, that's it. I think Kingdom Hearts is pretty convoluted, but if you don't feel it that way, that's cool. Yeah, I get it. Like, you probably played it a lot and you probably understand it. For me, I'm like, I don't care about it. Like, we talked about Kingdom Hearts a couple days ago, actually. I actually like Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. And Broke My Sleeve. I just never had any inclination to play 3 because they took all the Final Fantasy stuff out and all the Disney worlds I don't care about. But that's besides the point. Anyway, but you get the idea. Shadow Gamer stands for that. What's poppin', Semantic? What's up? But yeah, that's the thing. Like, being an actual reviewer is super hard. You have no one else to bounce off of because no one else has played the game, right? You have your opinion is your own because no one else has had you. Like, sometimes your opinion is actually, influenced by someone else saying something, right? You maybe don't notice something before someone else says it, right? It's the same thing in life, right? You may have seen things and oh, wait, you see that, right? Art, sports, everything like that. People don't realize that until someone points it out. Like, you see it now, right? When you're doing reviews like that, it's hard. And I don't envy people that do reviews. I don't. And that's the reason why I don't do reviews. I don't like being cynical. I don't like being critical because I feel like that takes away my enjoyment of the game. This is a perfect example of this. Like, I used to love Star Ocean 2. I hate Star Ocean 2. I love this version of Star Ocean 2. Still do. That makes sense, right? And nostalgia sometimes really affects it. And sometimes you have to step back after a while a little bit and give games some breathing room before you get in a second opinion on it. It's tough. I don't like being critical of stuff. I don't. I like enjoying video games, even the shitty ones, unless it's a really shitty game. Like, it's a shitty game that absolutely deserves hate, then that's the simple story. Looking at you, fucking Dawn of Mana. Chaos Wars is hilarious, by the way. Actually, Chaos Wars, believe it or not, Chaos Wars is actually a good game. Hear me out. Chaos Wars, the actual game of Chaos Wars is actually pretty good. Everything else sucks. The story, the voice acting is fucking terrible. But Chaos Wars itself is actually a pretty decent game. Girl Ends of 5 review. Girl Ends of 5 was a terrible fucking game. But at the same time, you lack training. It was fucking hilarious. And everything, you could sit there and laugh at that game with a fucking character that has a fucking pirate hat on most of the time. When there's no fucking oceans. He has a pirate hat. There's no fucking pirates. There's no oceans. It's so fucking hysterical that you have a character that looks just like that, and all the characters with huge fucking knockers and fucking pointy ass hair. But yeah, that's my approach on it. Like, you want my opinion on something, I give you my opinion on something. But don't think I don't like something because I don't like it, or I didn't like that. Like, I think Expedition 33 is amazing. I wish the dungeons were better. That's all my only problem. Is that 6 the direct sequel and we never got it? 6 is a direct sequel? I didn't hear about that. I just thought 6 was back to basics. I thought 6 was actually like a game that went back to the actual Growlands of 1, 2, 3, 4 gameplay. But I didn't know it was an actual sequel to 5. I didn't know that. No, it doesn't have fan translation, trust me. It has partial translation that's not really even close to being done. Interesting. Interesting. Are there more Screepers? Probably. Like, the Screepers part's hilarious, right? They've never even... No one even came close to doing it. No one cares about Growlancer, unfortunately. The games that get fan translations are the games that have, you know, fans behind the series that actually really, really want it, and people put their time and effort into it. You know, like Tales of gets fan translations every once in a while. Trails got a fan translation because people really love those series. We like Front Mission, yeah, but I think most people didn't play Growlancer. Most people didn't. Full stream through 7 Saga, not happening. But you know, you can try. I don't own 7 Saga. I never played it. We're probably not. Like I said, anyway, let me go clean up. Let me get my dog to stop barking. We gotta finish this game up. We're almost done. Like, I love Grandia. Grandia is a great game, right? You're gonna see a lot of flaws with Grandia. Ooh, that was close. That was really close with Galleon. No jackpots yet today, huh? Or any day. What are you barking at? You barking at things out there? You want the steak? Then you don't bark. Yeah, bark dog. Oh, I'll be right back. You can keep spinning though.
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon.
There you go. Stupid sexy Galleon. Yeah, Galleon is sexy. It's true. But yeah. See what you started, Neo. See what you started. I don't know if Neo's still here. Started the whole conversation. I appreciate you. No, it was a good conversation. It was a good conversation. Next, I need to switch characters. Red Penguin. If Red Penguin's there, he needs to tell me what character he wants in. Also, I need to do upside down controller. I think I got special attacks only too. Hold up, let me check.
So this is the field of courage.
I don't like it very much. Whoa!
Also, Eternally needs to tell me to
What
change
was
character too.
The rune code Null gave us. It just flashed all of a sudden.
This is the third time, guys. You should be used to this by
I
now.
hope it doesn't surprise us like that again.
Oh, no voice acting. It feels like something is written on the stone to the monument. Yeah. It says, go forward without hesitation. Of course we'll go forward, right? But it's written on the field of courage. That must mean something. Does it mean there's a place you can't go back? I have no idea what will happen. If we only press on, be careful. Eternal, you need to also pick a character to put in. Also, we need to change characters in Grandia because Grandia doesn't have characters we can change. But I have ideas for Grandia ones. I'll switch just as soon as we switch over. Diaz. Okay. It doesn't have anything on, but we can give him some stuff. Give him a balance suit, give him the basics. Of course, I think so too. Like I said, I just don't like me like you know it's funny. I know Mozzie's always here. Mozzie always tells me to give a game a number out of 10. I hate that shit. I'm like, no man, fuck it. I don't want to give a game out of 10. He hates it. He hates when I do that. It's funny. But I don't want to give things out of 10 or hundreds or anything like that. Just want to enjoy a game. I love it. You know, I'll say it like this. I'm gonna use somebody that is very controversial right here. Not controversial, but well, okay. So if you remember the completionist, who was a total asshole, by the way, and the whole charity thing was fucking stupid. He did have a good idea when it came to like reviews of the games or telling people how to play games, where like after a review he'd say like you play it or complete it or you know burn it or like something like that. He didn't give a number, just like you know play this game, it's good, right? But the guy otherwise is a fucking douchebag, scumbag. But like that kind of idea is the kind of idea I approach and stuff like that too. It's like this game was fun. I'll play it again, right? That's all I need to know. I don't need to nitpick at it. And like yeah, this game was good. This game was great. I love it. I'll play it again eventually, you know? Where is my fucking Ring of Might? Wait, who doesn't have a Ring of Might on? Oh, either Ring of Frenzy. And you can also get Ring of Light Speed. If I have another one. I don't think I do. Oh, I got a cheap one. I don't know what's good for fucking Diaz.
Oh my. Oh, it's these guys again. That was easier than I thought.
Yeah, I mean, our RPG fan, we follow the school grading method of basically like,
Oh, it's these guys again.
this game's out of 100. Now, a lot of people say like 50% is a mediocre game, right? And in our RPG fan, 50% is, you know, barely passing, right? In school, 55 is failing, or is passing, right? 70 is a C. Makes sense. The game's like 80 points.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Yeah, that's how we work at RPG Fan. It's always been said that way. We actually flesh it out. We actually tell people if you click the little link, it tells you what each one means. What are you doing? I can't see the video game. Okay, then move over here and sit on me. That's fine. Oh, bad dog.
Oh yeah!
But we've always done that. It's always been like a school grading system. When you get a 70 from RPG Fan, you know what you got? You got a pretty good score. I can't see, little puppy. It's a remaster. No, it's not. That's a port. Switch control characters. Get the R out. You know what? Let's try Diaz. I haven't actually used him. Oh, you got paralyzed.
Anyone hurt?
Nice work. Shall we get on with the fight?
Kind of a threat.
No, that's not a detriment. That's a punishment. Oh, yes, died.
Whoa, I thought it out till
Hey,
the
why are you
end.
barking at me?
Just a bit, please.
Little puppies don't bark at dads. Same thing. No, that's a punishment for everybody. Well, that's not very nice. Excuse you. It's not nice. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Throwaway match.
I mean, if I could see over fucking Shizato's fucking lightning spam. God, DS kind of sucks.
We can take on anything.
I've always told Mike that we should grade games out of 1 million.
It'll be all me from now on.
And then we can give arbitrary point systems to things. Like this game got a 943,453 points. It lost 20,000 points for not having the correct colors. People get the question why the game lost like 300,000 points or something. Like, how do you lose 300,000 points? Or 30,000 points at something, right? Be fucking hilarious. The way to screw with Metacritic, it would absolutely fucking screw with Metacritic too. I'm already upside down control. I got more of it. And a Metroidvania RPG, that wouldn't be a bad summer idea one day.
We can do this.
Hi, puppy dog.
That was an unbalanced matchup.
This guy, that's what basically I talking from Gaia. That was my idea. It was promptly shut down for obvious freaking reasons.
Nothing's impossible if you try, huh?
Fucking DS is always dead, man. DS sucks. Hi, puppy. I gotta do upside down controllers. What's the matter? I can't do no healing right now because we're at a point in the game where we just can't not do it. You know what he needs? You know what he needs? I know what. Can't use the puppy. You don't need good shooting. That's true. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi, sweetie. I'll give 3 tickets for the healing thing. Puppy. Wait. Huh? No, there's no plus 10 million points for the mandatory 2 hours of cat girl fishing mini games. No. That would actually get this. That would actually get 4 billion points taken off. That's a 4 billion point loss, right, puppy girl? Right? Yeah. 4 billion points. No cat girls. No fishing. Yeah. Happy dog. Happy puppy. Who's my happy puppy dog? Don't lick my microphone. They don't need doggy ASMR. No doggy ASMR. We're not playing Nice Day for Fishing. People keep trying to ask me that. It's never happening. It's never happening. Right? Well, main character can fuck off. We need doggy ASMR. No, you don't. This is where I'm gonna lick the microphone. Here's me barking. Bark, 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 bark. Right? No one needs to hear that. How are you doing? Yeah. Nice try. I win the wrestling match. I'm the winner. I'm the winner. Mwah. Mwah. Right. Look at the window, right? That's what you want? You want the window? You want the window open, don't you? Yes. Open said window. Let me see outside. Go ahead. Get out of my face. Look at, stick your head out there. Don't jump out, please. Guess I'm stuck in my teeth. Oh, much better. Point is not just to keep going forward. That's the trick. Oh, upside down controller. My bad. I didn't forget. Get rid of fucking Diaz. Let's fight one of these dudes.
Oh, it's these guys. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
All right, one more fight with Diaz, and that's all I got. I can get rid of him again. I love mowing them down. All right, yeah, my party. Oh no! No luck! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. That was so close. 5 organs though. Hold up. The jackpot increases by 4 more. God, you guys can't get lucky today. $7.39. Oh. Bot? There we go. The New York State Borgen jackpot is now 739. 739.
It's battle time.
Probably handle one.
Keep a chrono. Oh shit, Cloud died.
That was tough.
We can do this.
Let's take it easy,
Sword dance.
And so the monsters
one
breathe
feel?
their last.
Too far. Lay down, baby dog. You gonna lay down now? The
It
window's
looks like there
closed.
used to be something on the altar, Reina.
Yeah, I think this statue's supposed to be here.
Well, you want to try it?
Yeah, place it on the altar. Let's go.
Well, here goes. Huh? Earthquake!
Something's coming.
It's a robot man.
Courage without power is nothing more than foolhardiness. Fight me and show me what your courage is made of.
Isn't that just power, though? You're not making any sense, my guy.
We're winning this one.
Wreck.
Too easy.
That's a wrap.
The power. Wonderful.
There we go. Oh my, is this really happening to me?
Remarkable. I can see your courage is true. You have passed the trial. The power of courage is yours.
Whoa.
Whoa, courage. Courage.
Reina.
You seem underpowered.
Who
I'm in the
are
hardest
you?
mode.
Why are you calling me?
I can make myself invincible. Do you want me to make myself invincible, Mel? I could.
As an Edian, do you have the courage to leave everything behind?
Leave everything behind?
Need has outlived its usefulness.
Isn't a stack tracker? It'd be hard.
It will all come to an end soon.
What are you saying? What are you trying to
Almost,
tell
maybe a little
me?
unnecessary, too, but...
You were born here on Need, a long, long time ago.
What does
The
it
galaxy
mean?
far, far away.
What does it have to do with
Take
me?
all you need.
When the time comes, you will see for yourself. The decision that awaits you as a Needian is yours to make alone.
Don't go! Please tell me! The courage
Sublight Forcer.
to leave everything behind?
Did you have a vision just now, Reina?
I couldn't see anything. I only heard a voice saying that as a Needian, I would have to leave everything behind.
Oh?
What did you
kind
see?
of courage does it take to do that? To just throw away everything?
The courage to throw away everything? I couldn't tell you, to be honest. But there's one thing I'm sure about. Everybody has something in their life that they've got to stand up against. So when you think about it, there's nothing special about coming up with courage when you need it. Everyone has to do it eventually. So you don't have to be afraid of it. You just have to do it.
Claude,
Yeah, like Nike says.
what's that?
Sponsored by Nike.
Well
This-
then,
the orb-
back
the
to
four orbs we got.
Centropolis.
I'm sure the speedrun for this game's gotta be short as fuck. I'm actually curious. When in doubt, thy problem with a bunch of time, then take a bath like Morgan, yes. Please, we all know you all wish you had like a bathtub like that. I do. Fucking deep-seated bathtub. 1 hour, 20 minutes? Yeah, it's probably pretty short. So it's control character, okay.
It would appear you have obtained the power of all the 4 fields.
Yes, Mayor, but I have to say, I don't particularly feel any stronger.
I mean, we leveled up a bunch of times.
Oh, you are. Noticeably
Under,
stronger, in fact.
Upside down.
All of you. I doubt there is a single Needian out there who could be a match for you at this point.
I'm
We
really
leveled
not
up.
sure
We
if
could have
I
just
can
sent you
believe
somewhere,
that,
but no.
Mayor.
Mayor Null.
They gave her a
Defense Force
portrait.
has completed deployment to Laqua.
Marina. This is one in the post-patch.
Good,
Also, goddamn,
because
that portrait.
Claude's team has just finished their expedition to the 4 fields. In that case, we appear to be ready for the next step. The assault on their home base in Phenol shall begin tomorrow at noon.
Yes, sir.
Come to think of it, I still need to introduce all of you. This is Mariana, captain of the Need Defense Force.
Good to meet all of you.
You too.
Nice to meet you.
Well, if you'll excuse me.
Yeah, it would seem ass. Star Wars 2 has always been a short game, but...
At high noon tomorrow, the army will stage an invasion of the enemy stronghold in Phenol. The fate of the universe is quite literally riding on the outcome of this battle, and you will
sure
be
we'll
an
win,
indispensable part of it.
Tomorrow? Why so soon?
I know things appear to be going quickly, but the longer we wait, the more of a disadvantage we'll find ourselves in. We have to attack before the 10 wise men complete their preparations, or else we have no chance whatsoever.
All right, I understand.
I mean, is there some kind of weird
may
glitch
I
that,
ask you a
like,
question?
makes it 2 minutes faster? That's interesting.
Yes.
Why even have
Is
just...
there any way we can
why
make
even, like,
contact
change
with
the
people on
category?
Expel? I don't want them to worry about us.
It's only a 2 minute fast. That's weird.
About that.
What saves 2 minutes?
Is that not possible?
No. Well, I'm afraid I have to tell you something. Expel, you see, doesn't exist in this universe any longer.
Should have told them that.
Doesn't exist anymore? What are you talking about?
It exploded.
Expel is no more. It vanished without a trace, following the collision with Energy Need.
So what about my mom? And everyone in
Dead.
the village?
They're dead.
I'm sorry to say this, but yes.
This is a joke, right? What's the point of fighting the 10 wise men if Expel no longer exists?
However, there is still hope.
Hope?
Some would
What
say the
hope?
last hope. Don't play that one.
There might be a way to bring Expel back.
How can we do that?
Bing, 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 bing.
We could use a space-time displacement shield to transport Expel from the moment before it vanished into present time.
You can do that?
Theoretically speaking, yes. But the 10 wise men need to be out of the picture first.
What do you mean?
We are going to need an enormous displacement shield to cover the entirety of Expel. In order to create it, we'll need to use all the energy available from all the cities on Energy Need at once. Unfortunately, right now we are short one city, Phenol, the 10 wise men's stronghold.
Whose problem is
So
that?
if we can defeat the 10
Maybe you
wise
shouldn't
men
give him a city.
and get that Phenol city back under our control,
You can bring back Expel if we do that?
That's right.
we'll have to do it.
We can't afford to lose this battle, no matter what.
I want you all to get a good night's sleep. What you accomplish tomorrow will decide the fate of not just Expel, but that of the entire universe.
I did such twice.
The Need Defense Force is preparing for battle in Laqua even as we speak. We are going to rendezvous with them in Laqua right now.
All right.
Yeah, no
the
pressure.
hour's finally come.
Everyone here? Then let's go. Follow me if you would.
To certain death.
The 10 Wise Men's stronghold in Phenol is protected by an energy field that prevents access by Synard. The transporter in there won't be available to us either, unfortunately. The people of Phenol destroyed it themselves, fearing it would be used by the 10 Wise Men.
So how will we get to them?
Scouts from the Need Defense Force have discovered that the energy field extends to an ocean depth of only 100 meters. The ocean
Not
around
that
the
far.
area is much deeper than that, so an underwater route is a potential method of entry.
How are we going to do that?
That's the reason we're in Laqua. We're going to use a Harush to dive right into the belly of the beast.
You guys could just make a submarine. No, we gotta use another
Harush?
fucking creature.
It is a symbological creature, like the Synod. You can ride
For people
the
that are
Harush
super
deep
advanced,
underwater
right? You've been
without
around for
drowning.
billions of years. You sure don't know how to make a fucking, you know, technology. Just make a fucking submarine. No, they make a fucking whale thing. Look at that thing. It's horrifying.
This is the Harush?
Yes, a symbological creature designed for deep sea exploration. It might look a little intimidating, but it's quite tame, I assure you. Seems like everyone's here. Well then, let's get on the Harush and head for Phenol.
You bored? I guess maybe they are bored.
We'll be in the heart of enemy territory soon. Brace yourselves for anything, people.
The whale plane. I guess you're right. Yeah. Switch control character. Let's play as Office Lady.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Mm-hmm. You are using Arcane Slash. Get some stats here. Beep, 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 beep. I need so much more than everyone else. You got all yours, right? Okay. What's up, Soya? Use publication. Ooh. Close my eyes. No. Fuck. I gotta keep hitting the button. And stop. Ooh, Minute Maid. Is she gonna love somebody or not love somebody, or friends never love? Stop. Ooh, it is love this time.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Who will she love? And stop. Interesting. Let's see the relationships now. She still loves Rena. Oh, but okay. She still loves Ashley. She's like a little behind. Never trust a mushroom, they'll take over everything. Of course. You just seen fucking Last of Us? Duh. What is love? It's the book. I haven't had one fishing today, thank God. There's no fishing in Grandia, by the way, just so we're clear. That will also be taken. I mean, we'll keep it on there for the next game. There's no fishing in that game. This is not the final dungeon, by the way. Only if we get fishing. That's not how that works, Ender. You only fish if I have to fish. Can't fish otherwise. You're right, I didn't finish the song, you're right.
Strange.
No, we're not having it in
It is
anything.
strange indeed.
What's happening here?
This.
Ooh. Oh, Galleon. Jojo, you're so close every time.
What?
Not rigged.
Welcome, insects. You're late, you know. We've waited a long time for you.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about. It's just that our plan has just about reached its final stage. And I just thought you might like to have a peek at the operation while you're here.
What?
We've already completed a navigation system for energy need along with an array of anti-battleship weaponry. But there's also a little something called the Symbol of Annihilation that will bring the galaxy to its knees.
Uh-oh.
You're kidding me.
That guy's got a bad guy.
You think the Pan-Galactic Federation's just gonna turn its tail and run?
Sorry to disappoint you, but the Federation's positron cannons wouldn't even leave a
Oh, there
dent
was a
on
jackpot.
shield
There it is.
surrounding energy need. However,
There it is.
our
Very next
anti-proton
spin.
cannon will
Congratulations,
rip through their
Ender.
defense shields like they were tissue paper.
Congratulations, Ender. The very next spin. Jojo's like, ah, god damn it. 742 tickets. Just trying to land on fishing. And 762,000. Boom. And then let's reset the jackpot. So we can't go 3 days without a jackpot. Boom. Jackpot reset to 500. Oh, I didn't have to expect more. Immediately hits the jackpot. Listen, it's not rigged. That's proof. That's proof. You know the problem with the Star Ocean series is, though? The Federation, all right? The Federation, the intergalactic, pan federation of, whatever, right? Their ships always suck against every fucking enemy in the game. Star Ocean 1, Star Ocean 4, their ships are, brand new. They suck against everyone else. Star Ocean 2, they're you're going to see this.
The Calnus?
Star Ocean 3 definitely against the 4D beings absolutely gets wiped out. They suck too. Star Ocean 5 doesn't matter.
My father's on.
Star Ocean 6, 6 wouldn't they fight? Yeah, kind of Star Ocean 6 too.
What
They did
impeccable
okay.
timing. We've got the perfect practice target flying right above us. Shall I give you all a bit of a demonstration, then?
What? You can't!
Let's begin with 10% output, shall we?
That's not a lot. They should live.
Fire.
Admiral, energy mass detected around Sector Theta. It's rapidly increasing in strength, sir.
How? Its circumference is growing exponentially. Admiral, it's an antimatter blast.
What? That thing's supposed to be the remains of a supernova. What the hell could there be inside a Class 9 energy
You guys
mass?
need to get the fuck out of there. They're
There
not.
just might be something inside, Admiral.
Open all frequencies.
Since Jack was some stuff
Try to
doing not
establish
rigged.
friendly
Not
contact
rigged.
with them in as many languages as possible. Aft defense shields at 100% just in case.
Yes, sir.
Target
You guys need to get the fuck out of there.
expand. Any response?
No, sir. It's completely silent.
Aft defense shields at full power. All hands, brace for impact.
Aft defense shields down to 72%.
My, they're tougher than I thought.
I would, go to light
Increase
speed.
output.
Get to light speed.
Shall we try it at 30% next?
Stop what you're doing!
Target circumference still expanding. Energy at a higher level than the previous blast. This time it's Class 0.4.
Divert all energy to aft shields. Hurry!
Incoming!
This is the part where you get the fuck out of there. Do a barrel roll.
Aft shields down to 22%. We can't take another blast.
Get the fuck out.
Positron cannon. Return fire.
You fucking idiots. To
Sir,
be fair,
how are
Ronix
we
is an
supposed
idiot.
to attack an energy mass?
Calculate the launch point of the previous two blasts and return fire.
Yes, sir. We've got a location, sir. Coordinates 2415 3325 1414. Targeting with positron cannon.
Fire!
Boop.
Wasting your time.
Didn't do shit.
Increase output.
Uh-oh.
Please! Please just stop it.
Bye,
And
Ronix.
you.
No!
Yeah, switch control carrier again, okay.
Did it work?
The positron blast didn't seem to register, sir.
Get the fuck out of there, man.
Circumference expanding. Here it comes again. Class 0.7. What?
Salute. They're dead.
You're gonna pay for this! I'm gonna make all of you pay!
Direct
I'll kill
hit.
every last one of you!
Well, it's nice to see you've got some backbone.
Don't let all the blood rush
You sunk
to
my
your
battleship.
head. You'll wind up losing a battle you could have won.
Leave this to me, Gabriel.
Very well.
Try to go easy on him, Zofkiel.
What?
I don't know what you've been up to at the Four Fields, but either way, it won't help you against me.
I mean, I could take you if I could do more than 0 damage, but whatever.
We're surrounded.
Fine by me. We'll just take them all down at once.
Oh, you think you can?
Of course. And we'll show you right now. Let's go, everyone.
It's battle
Knee balloon, something or other.
That's it.
That's a wrap.
Now we're
It'll be all made from now on. Getting started.
Man, in
Still
victory!
alive? But there's more where that came from.
What?
Let's take it.
I gotta switch characters, that's right. Hold up. I forgot.
The monsters breathe their last.
This isn't working. They just keep on coming.
This one's for my dad. Prepare to die!
Oh, really? Let's see what you're made of.
Don't let your guard down. This is a challenge.
Oh, dude, I'm doing 0 damage. Susanna's got this.
Tear gas! Tear gas! Tear gas! 100,000! Tear gas! 100,000!
Dude, she keeps blocking. That's impressive.
100,000 volts! 100,000! 100,000 volts! Ha! Yeah! Hut! Hey, yeah!
Dude, she's blocking all these attacks. Oh, she's a parry god. Oh, she's back on her feet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Who's that MP? I want to see how long this goes. What if I summon Gabriel right here? Aren't you guys cold? Can't defeat an office woman. It's not rigged. Someone just won the jackpot. The pen is mightier than the sword. She's still going. I can't believe she's buried this many attacks in a row. Alright, well, I mean, she proved herself.
Sorry, everyone.
Worthless.
Damn it.
Fair stubborn Eric. Everyone else died except for me.
I have to admit, I didn't think we'd be so outmatched like this.
We need to retreat. Let's withdraw to safer territory and regroup. Pathetic. Did you really think I'd let you leave here alive?
Oh, the tear gas move? Yeah, she has tear gas.
Everyone else, get out while you can.
No! Mariana, no, you're really
Go.
freaking hot.
There's no other way. We'll never beat them like this.
But
I said go. How long do you think I can hold out here?
Come, let's go quickly. Sacrificing yourself so your friends may live. Well, aren't you the saint?
Movies.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped.
I've got no intention of sacrificing anything here today.
Did you sleep well last night?
No, we got our asses whooped. Except
There's
Shazada,
no
she kicked ass.
denying it. We lost the first match. The defense force didn't stand a chance
We brought like
against
6
them.
dudes.
And neither did we.
You gave it a good fight, though. I could tell.
I'm amazed we're still alive, to be honest.
Ooh, double Vorgan
The
time.
enemy didn't even try to fight you, though. Why is that, do you think?
I know they tried to fight us. They kicked our ass, actually.
It's
Did you see
because
that?
we're just not on the same level as them. Isn't that right?
Perhaps. But I don't think you were weaker than them. You just didn't have the right tools for the job.
Yeah, you need these weak-ass weapons that are not as
tools?
strong as the weapons I currently have.
Yes.
But will somehow magically make me hit them.
Normally, we would never use the weapons I have in mind. But I'm afraid we have no choice.
Man, at this point, you know, you're trying to save the galaxy.
What
There's
do you
no
mean?
choices.
Though such a dangerous place has been sealed off, I'm afraid the time has come for us to visit the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
The Symbological Weapons Laboratory?
I will explain once we arrive at the lab. There is one more thing, however, that still worries me.
What?
The symbol stolen by the 10 wise men.
A stolen symbol?
Yes, the quadratic sphere, the thing you called the sorcery globe, was created using the power of that symbol.
So what is this symbol then?
12 legendary weapons? No, there's 2.
It's not just any symbol. It is the most horrifying symbol ever created. It holds the power to destroy the universe itself. The symbol of annihilation. Its use is absolutely forbidden on Need. Only a handful even know of its existence.
I can't do no
Can
healing,
destroy
so.
the universe?
One of my 3
Aren't
tickets
the
for
10
everybody.
wise men trying to take over the universe?
I don't know what they're trying to do anymore.
I mean, it looks like they're trying to blow everything
If
up.
they just want to destroy the universe, they wouldn't have had to return to Need in the first place.
But if they have that symbol, then what'll happen now? Even if we beat them, wouldn't they just take the whole universe with them?
Just worry about defeating the 10 wise men for now. We will think of a way to neutralize the symbol of annihilation.
Ooh,
Thanks,
25
Mayor.
tickets.
Now then, I'd like you to go ahead to Armlock without me. I have a few things I need to settle here, so I'll meet you all at Armlock later.
I gotta switch characters again. I'm gonna limit a PA here. It's a very mysterious, powerful weapon. Name is Borgin.
Claude?
Wheel spin? Go talk to him.
Claude. Claude?
His dad just
I
died.
can hear you, Reyna.
I don't know what I should say.
It's all right, Reyna. The legendary hero of light isn't going to keel over and die because of something as trivial as this.
Claude.
There's nothing else left to hold me back. Let's go, Reyna. We've got to defeat the
Morgan's
10 wise men.
bathwater.
I won't let them bring despair to the people of this world any longer.
He's gonna ship it out worldwide.
You're right.
Any more?
I'm sorry we kept you waiting.
Not at all. Mayor Nall is already in front of the sealed door.
How the fuck did he beat me here?
Sealed door?
That's what he said to tell you.
What was that about? He could have at least shown us where the door is.
The sealed door.
This well, running a symbol of theory is amazing. Let's be fair. I gotta switch character. Hey, you know what? No. Play Slappy Slap. I don't have time to fight Unlimited, but it doesn't make a difference anyway. If I wanted to fight Unlimited, I could. But I don't have time to go through the Cave of Trials. But I've already done it. Unlimited isn't even as hard as this one. I can show you this one. Where is it? The optional stuff they added later. Where is it? To get Gabriel as a summon, right, is way harder. The problem with this game is it's incredibly easy. Even that hard fight, even Unlimited, is very easy to do.
Let's go on inside.
Wait, what's
Bloody
the
armor
sealed
strats
door?
or adamantite strats are just trivialize everything.
It's just what
literally
it sounds
trivialize.
like.
You can solo the carrot with one
built
character.
to seal off a certain place.
Uh-huh.
Only a few know the access code.
No fishing.
I released the lock on it just now.
We just don't have time to go
Are
through
you
the whole
ready?
Cave of Trials. Again, even though I did it last time. Our objective for the marathon is not to, do side quest. Well, do side quests to an extent.
It's a transport.
But we're not 100% in each game,
It's
right?
connected to a destination point somewhere.
Objectives
I
are to
can
beat the
see
game
that,
during the marathon.
But what are all the security measures for?
If that makes sense.
Let's just go first. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. Huh. Where are we?
The remains of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory.
Ooh, no double jackpot today.
Remains?
I'll go on ahead first.
No, if
Feel
you guys
free to
pick the
follow
three,
me
yeah.
at your own pace.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Reina,
Yes?
We don't have time for
never mind.
Post game and stuff like that. There's no point. We have a lot of games to get through. Even if we are kind of blasting through these all.
Mayor Null was acting rather strangely.
There's certainly something about this place.
I feel like I've been here before.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Almost like
I
she
must sound
knows
like I'm
this
crazy or
place.
something. That could never have happened.
Anyways, let's go follow Null.
Besides, like I said, we did. If you want to watch me do that, you could just watch the VOD from. Well, it's on the YouTube channel, YouTube VODs. I mean, I did it. I've done it on channel before. There should be a playlist of it. Where is it? Let's see. Hold that list. Yeah, if you go to playlist, everything's in the playlist now. Everything's in the playlist now. Everything. Probably this one. But the Ashen is not as good as it. Yeah, it's gotta be this video right here. Because the VODs don't work the way you think they do. You can only hold 100 hours of VODs now. There's no, I don't have any more VODs in this channel, by the way. There's no more highlights. They got rid of them all. They deleted them. That's the reason why I made that channel, that YouTube channel. That video right there, Shrek, should be me doing it last time. I don't know. Good question. In fact, it was funny. They undeleted all my VODs a few days ago and then just redeleted them today. Because people were complaining that the auto-delete deleted the wrong ones for a lot of people. But for me, it didn't make a difference. Yeah, but see, it's dumb to say they're not a video storage device when they're literally streaming videos. That's all they do. It's an Amazon company. I have like literally, they're saving pennies, essentially. It's stupid. Like, I don't buy that excuse. I think they just wanted to fucking do something about certain things. They can say, they can say that all they want. I don't buy it, honestly, at all. I think it's just them trying to pinch pennies and also deciding that they wanted to switch things around while still not, or saying, giving an excuse to say we're going to do something else, right? But then literally not doing anything with it. Affiliate status is pointless. You know how easy to get the affiliate status? Affiliate status is not whatever. That's not Twitch partner. This is one share the stand pay us. Yeah, like I have no love lost for what Twitch did with the VODs and stuff like that. It was we had 11,000 hours of VODs, 11,000 that I had to sit there and upload to YouTube. But you can, if you go to the VOD channel, they're all there. I'll upload the next couple sections of the summer marathon too. Leo God, who am I putting in? Twitch could do what YouTube does, but they choose not to. They're just penny pinchers. The doctor. He's gonna get killed so fast, but it's gonna be funny. His name is D-Ass.
Ah, you're here.
He's also terrible.
What's this room for?
This room contains all of the lab's records.
Records?
Records,
The complete archives from the day it was founded to the day it was destroyed. Very valuable data.
Hi, Puppy
I
Dog.
might
What are you
add.
looking? Your feces?
The complete archives.
Well, don't worry. We won't start at
Hi,
page
Puppy.
1 or anything.
Hey, sweet puppy girl.
I'd like you to take a
Come
look
here.
at the final records while we're here.
The final records?
What's up, Guardian?
You mean the day the lab was destroyed?
That's right.
Yeah, we did all this. We did all the
I believe
optional
it'll
stuff in
offer us
Star
a
to our
hint on
last time
how
we
to
played.
defeat the 10 wise men.
Something about this scares me.
Here we go. This will be the first time for me to see this
Stuff,
as well.
Like I said, so we're not gonna bother with all optional stuff this time. It's fun though. Like I said, the Cave of Trials and Tribulations is actually really fun, like, you know, side dungeon in this game. Speaking of fun dungeons.
Need Symbological Weapons Laboratory will self-destruct in 5 minutes.
If there was any, like,
the building has been
reason to, I would do
sealed
it,
off
but
from the outside. All personnel, please evacuate calmly into the shelter area.
Chief, you need to get to the shelter.
What's the point? The level of energy that'll be released by the creation energy device will be too much for the shelter.
But
it'll be safe outside. The building's covered in an eternity field. It's our experimental space-time displacement shield. All the energy from the upcoming explosion will be diffused and sent to another location.
But there's not enough time for us to get outside.
I know. I'm afraid this is it for us. But you knew that too, didn't you?
blue hair.
At least
Name starts with an R.
there's something I can test now.
What's that?
This one thing I was researching. Bring Reyna over here.
Your daughter?
What are you
We're
goofing
short
at
on
me?
time. Hurry.
You goofing at me?
Yes, Chief.
Reyna.
Hey.
What's
Why am I getting
wrong,
barked
Reyna?
at?
It'll be all right.
I mean, we probably could do the
I'm
limiter
here
up.
to
I actually don't
help
think you can do the
you.
Cave of Trials for the limiter.
But Chief, it's experimental. It's not made for living things.
If we do nothing, then she's going to die. I want to at least give her a chance. It's too small for any of us.
All right.
Actually, yeah, we could turn limiter off without doing the Cave of Trials,
I'm
actually.
sorry, Reyna.
You can do it.
I wanted to be together with you more often, but I couldn't. I've got a bit of an
No
early
healing, I gotta give you
birthday
tickets to no
present for
healing.
you. I wanted to give you a prettier gemstone than this, though. Once you'd grown up.
Hi. Hi, puppy.
Reyna.
Come here.
Reyna.
Your huggies. Might as well watch Reyna's parents get blown to oblivion. Oh, auto should be on.
1 minute left, Chief.
I know.
Reyna is very old.
The research database access code is 3248-9976-2168-9934 BZQF. Don't use it unless you absolutely have to. Please.
8675309. With mushroom spores, that would sprout and give you access to a wider
That's
range
the
of visible
complete
color.
record of the
Within
moments
10%
before the
chance
lab
I
was
would do it.
destroyed.
No.
About
Say
Reyna,
no.
the chief's daughter?
That's Reyna.
Yes. Reyna, daughter of Rima, head of the Symbological Weapons Laboratory. And, actually, if you must know,
That's me, isn't it?
Reyna.
The barking dog you heard.
It's not like I remember any of it, but somehow I feel it's true.
Playing games? You playing games?
When did this accident take place?
I don't know how to tell you this, but it was 700 million years ago.
700 million?
Yeah, but I wouldn't be able to see Kia anymore. I don't want to do that. I love
As
seeing my dog.
Rima said,
Not worth
the
the term.
energy from the explosive blast was absorbed by the space-time displacement shield. I think the box Reyna was put inside was small enough that it was affected by that space-time displacement.
They had that kind of technology 700 million
It was last
years
week.
ago?
Reyna's box was swallowed up inside the space-time displacement shield, along with the rest of the energy. I can only surmise.
So this is the
that
only spot in the
box
game
made
where
a
Rena's
leap in
story
time,
is
the
very
exact
different from
moment
Claude's.
it was supposed to have
We
been
see a little more here.
destroyed.
And
Yes, we were
then
changing the judgments of Grandia. There's
I
some things I
arrived
can't
on
do in
Expel.
Grandia. Like I can't change characters.
Yes.
Can't change controlled
It
character.
certainly seems that way.
Doesn't work that way.
So my real mother's gone, isn't she?
Yes. She died 700 million years ago.
Damn, you
alright.
old, Reyna.
It hardly seems real somehow.
Reyna,
Anyway, now we know the access code for the database. Let's give it a shot.
Munch it. Munching. You want to munch ya? I love you. Good dog.
Reyna!
Reyna! Cutest dog in the world. Right here. Cutest dog ever. Here's you whiz. Here's you whiz. Why are you stepping on me now, huh? Jerk dog? Being a jerk dog. Why are you being a jerk? I don't like being a jerk. I like being a jerk. Jerk, jerk, jerk. Jerk. You're being an asshole. Asshole dog. Being an asshole. That's what you do best. You're an asshole. You know that? Ah, don't lick my microphone. Stop licking it. No, that's daddy's toy. No licking daddy's toys. Daddy's toys do not sound and smell like your toys. Yeah, they don't. They don't have to smell like you. No, 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 and no. Can I play the game? Microphone's all messed up. I don't know if you guys hear me. You want to sit down with me again? You need cuddles again. Ow, that was a scratch. Scratch me. Ouchies. That hurt. Why you gotta hurt me? Because you love me? Because you want something. What is it that you want? Well, what do you want? You want something, don't you? Pain in the ass. She ran over, picked up her fucking, her Kong, ran out of the room. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Dog's an asshole. Be right back. Okie dokie. I'll refund you guys. Don't worry about it. That is working again after they did all their fixes on Twitch. There we go. Let's continue. With extremely heavy Australian accent dialect, and your hands are switched with those in orangutan. No. The first part, fine. The orangutan thing, no. Where's Kong? I mean, there. This is it right here. It's filled with all sorts of tickets. Crumb cake too.
The smell of the wind. My body remembers it. I can hear the trees calling out to me.
Grandia.
It's so tall. It must have been here for ages. I feel
700
so
million years?
serene here. Why is that? Maybe I still remember this place.
Reina!
I'm sorry, running off like that. Guess what? I think I kind of remember this place.
Oh, this remaster looks so good.
I don't have any actual memories, but the smell of the wind,
It is. It's
the
a
softness
fantastic
of the
remake.
earth, it feels so old and familiar. How long do you think this tree's been here?
700 million
1,000
years?
years? Maybe 2,000?
700 million?
Me, I'm from 700
I'm
million
old as
years
fuck.
ago. Just like my mother. Far, far older than this tree.
I'm into older women.
Reina.
Do you think my mother loved me, Claude? She seemed like she was preoccupied with research every waking moment of her life. Do you think she chose her research over me?
No.
My mother was the same way. Before she got married, she was a Federation officer.
Really, Guardian?
Then she married my father and gave birth to me.
Mine out of the
After
gutter.
that, though, she went back to her research career. She was at the forefront in the field of similar
Mine
science.
out of the gutter.
But she never abandoned me. Her family and her career were both important to her, and she gave everything she had to them. She once told me that she just
close.
couldn't bring herself to give
Take
up
it, though.
one or the other.
I'm gonna last of these crumbs.
I think your mother must have been the same way, Reina. She loved you and her research so much that she couldn't bring herself to give up either. I think that's the way she lived her life, Reina.
Yeah.
She doesn't look a day over 5 million. There you
don't
go.
have to beat yourself up over it. I know I've gotten pretty depressed over things in my past too. Don't try to hold
His
it all
dad
in
just
if you
died.
can't do it. That's what all of us are here for.
You can't be a JRPG without your dad or mom being dead. That's why you two are the protagonists. No one else is.
Reina.
Both your parents are dead.
You know, this place reminds me of the sacred forest.
Maybe that's why you like the Sacred Forest so much. It reminds you of this
Yes.
place.
Starship 1 stars on the planet Roke. Petrification thing, like a status thing. It's affecting the whole planet, and that's when Ronix and his crew show up. They break the UP3, which every Starship game breaks the UP3, and they save that planet. Bud is the son of one of the main characters in 3. One.
Feeling better?
Which is then somehow connected back to 4. Don't ask questions.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You must be having it
5?
tough about
5's
your
terrible.
father too, Claude.
5's bad.
Nah, I'm fine.
5's just a bad game. There's nothing good
I'm
about
sure
5.
he wouldn't want me being sad over him. I don't think he would anyway. We better get going. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay.
You wouldn't, would you, Dad?
Checkers, yes. That's she looks like a big checkerboard. She looks like a thumb with a checkerboard.
Access to symbological weapon research data requires authorization. Please enter access code 3248 9976
8675301
2168 9934 BZQF. Access code confirmed. Please retrieve data chip.
Beep boop.
I'm sorry I ran off like that earlier.
Well, that's what. See,
No,
people always
Reina.
think that with the way
I'm the
3
one who
ends,
should
it's like, oh, there's
apologize
nothing
for
important.
showing that
But
to
there's
you in the
things
first
after 3.
place.
3 is an ending. People go on living.
It's all right. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised. But one way or another, I just had to know.
Yes. Well, we've got the data. Let's go back to Armlock.
People forget that. After the 3, there's an actual ending where people keep living.
So does that data chip have any hints on how to defeat the 10 wise men, Mayor?
No. I think it's more like some kind of blueprint. For what, though, I couldn't tell you.
So now what?
Wait.
Don't worry. I've got an expert here in town. She'll be able to analyze the data chip for us. Her house is right over there.
What's the status now? See, after that scene, it's really hard to get Rena and Claude, like, away from each other. But it still could happen if we hit publication a few times. 4 is fucking terrible. 4 is the worst game in the fucking world. God, I hate 4. I really don't like Star Ocean outside of this 1 and 6. Yeah, no, you get tickets. There's no healing.
Good to see you again. Everyone, this is Dr. Mirage.
Oh, drop the introductions. What do you need anyway? Piling all these people into my house like this?
Doctor, I'd like you to analyze the contents of this atomic disk for us. It looks like the blueprints for some sort of weaponry, but that's about all I can make of it.
What, you want me to build those weapons for you?
6 is actually a fantastic game.
Are you sure you're aware of what you're saying, Mayor?
Yeah, 3 takes
Even
place
if we
so
made
far in the
these,
future
it'd be
compared to
strictly
everything else.
forbidden to use them in warfare.
So far in the future that the people of Rogue, people in
Of all
need,
the
are
people
just
in
normal
the
people in
world,
the universe
you
at that
should
point.
know this better than anyone else.
I'm not rating the game. I'm just telling you, Star
This
Wars is
isn't a
terrible.
rhetorical debate any longer, Doctor. The 10 wise men are about to unleash the symbol of annihilation.
That's a fact.
Symbol of annihilation?
There's a difference.
How did that get into
Star
the
Ocean
hands
4
of
is
the 10
a
wise
fucking
men?
terrible game.
We don't have time to worry about that. We need you to figure out these weapons and
It's not-
build them
it's
for
not an
us,
opinion,
Mirage.
that's fact
I know
life.
you can do it.
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
Here's the disc.
Limo, fucking the cat, the miracle,
I suppose I
the
can ask you
angel
for immunity
character,
from
the fucking
prosecution
robot.
then,
Oh my
Mayor.
god, the boob wizard, the boob wizard. I'm really confused when they skip from 3 to 6. Yeah,
Follow me.
the
Okay.
boob wizard's the worst.
This is incredible. They're powerful enough to blow away a small moon, much less
No,
the 10
no,
wise
there's a
men.
difference. Mighty Tam, she's the boob wizard. The
what
booby
are-
wizard.
What else? Can't you see them on the monitor?
The sword.
But that's just a sword, isn't it?
Well,
A
they look
mystical
like normal
sword.
weapons, but they're
What's
made
this about
from
a boob wizard?
antiproton
Star Ocean
matter.
4 boob wizard.
Anti-proton matter?
I thought that antiprotons couldn't exist in a stable state inside a normal space.
You've done your homework, but the device in these blueprints is what makes that possible.
Lucky
God
for
damn it, I
us,
keep it- I
the
can't
10
heal
wise
this. I
men aren't
can't do
aware
that one
of
right
the
now.
existence of these anti-proton weapons, nor the symbological weapons
Star Wars 4
laboratory either.
terrible game.
I think we can use these weapons to cut through the defense field they've developed.
Just one catch. We don't have the materials we need. We need a supply of Leah metal to stabilize the
You know what's funny with the, I say this all the time with my love-hate relationship with Star Ocean. Puppy dog, what do you think you're doing? What a sword that can put moon. That's what we're getting. It's funny, right? Okay, so I bought an Xbox 360 for Tales of Vesperia and Star Ocean 4. Ended up realizing Star Ocean 4 sucked ass. I bought a PS2 originally, not just for Final Fantasy X, obviously they're all PS2 games, right? That, but I also wanted because of Star Ocean 3. And I think Star Ocean 3 is a decent game, if not a good game. I bought a PlayStation 4 because Final Fantasy 15 had just got announced, or was going to come out that year, and Star Ocean 5. For some reason, I bought a lot of consoles for the series, but I ended up hating this series a lot. Like, seriously, what the fuck does it keep landing on no healing? It's interesting, which I fucking don't like the series at this point.
Leah metal?
I said it. I bought my first DualShock controller for Star Ocean 2. This is when I first bought my first DualShock.
Leah metal in Manet Cave since
Yeah, but Xenoblade's
the
great.
Old Need era. That's the only supply on the whole planet.
Yes, puppy
Sounds
dog?
like we should go get some then.
No, there's never going to be a summer of Star Ocean.
It's not going to be that easy, my friend.
I would jump off a cliff.
What do you mean?
Manet Cave was moved here from another planet as part of the energy need creation process.
Never happened. Summer of
The
Star Wars
cave's
ain't happening
home to
either.
an extremely rare family of monsters with bodies made out of ore. They're called Barkians, and they're all but indistinguishable from rocks. They don't have any offensive mechanism. They're just made for defense.
Barkians.
It wouldn't be an
That's you, Kia.
exaggeration
You're a
to say that
Barkian.
Minnie Cave itself is made from the bodies of Barkians.
So, in other words,
There's a Barkian right here. What's up, Barkian?
Basically, the Barkians themselves are the Leah metal we're looking for.
And the more mature and strong the Barkian is, the purer the Leah metal will be.
So we can't get our hands on the Leah metal unless we defeat one of the Barkians?
That's
The
not
bark is
all.
worth that bite.
If we want to make this stuff, we're going
You
to need
burp
the
at me?
purest Leah metal we
Oh,
can
puppy.
find.
Summer fish is not
Defeating
happening
a bunch
either.
of little ones won't cut it, I'm afraid. We need a big, mature Barkian. Of course, it might wind up being more dangerous than the 10 wise men.
so where's Manet Cave? Well,
Summer
if
of
we
mid.
don't do anything, then the 10 wise men are going to take over the
Summer of
universe.
teenage colloquialisms.
We'll have to give it a shot at least.
Bye, Kia.
Reina.
She's right.
Huh? You Barkian?
It's too early to give up yet.
All right. Manet Cave
No,
is on
Star
the
Ocean 6 is
island
good.
just west of Armlock.
I actually think Star Ocean 6 is probably the best Star Ocean
I'll
game.
need to give this to you.
Fuck! Thought we were gonna go a whole day without fishing. God damn it.
You'll need that to get into the cave.
No,
Good
you had
luck,
jackpot
everyone.
before. This stupid place we can fish here? No. Go to the Barkian cave and fish. Back to backs. How do you get pet food from fishing? Exhilarating. Fish are pets. No, they're not. If he lands on it 3 times in a row, I'm gonna be pissed. Five. No, Jeff Burma, thank God. 5. Oh, 5 more. How does anyone find this fun? How does anyone find this fun? It's not even, you press one button. Look, do. Fisherman enemy resets the counter. Well, I haven't fished up an enemy yet, now have I? But no, that's not true. Thank God there's no fishing in Grandia. God damn it. Oh, that would have, if I would have agreed to that fish of an enemy thing, it's at the end. If they did a Star Ocean 3 remake like this, I'd be very happy. That'd probably be a pretty good game. There we go, that's 10. It probably would. I need his Bowman for 3 more fights, I think? No, 4 more fights. Come in.
It's open. Let's get going.
I think Gem Drops did an amazing job. Gem Drops is like the original Tri-Ace. They did a fantastic job with this. I'm sure they could do Star Ocean 3 proper. I don't hate Star Ocean 3. I think actually Star Ocean 3 is a good game. There's a lot of weird shit in it. I actually like the Twist in 3. No one likes it, but I like it. It's watching us. He knows we're intruders. Oh yeah, Mirage knows defeat a large Barkian. Right, let's get careful not to get too close to the small Barkians. Yeah.
Let's take care of this. We can do this.
Easy peasy.
Special magic attacks only. I'm already doing that. Slappity slap.
We can do this. Shall we get on with the
Something or other.
Something or other. We did it.
Easy peasy.
I actually don't mind Roger. I never choose Roger, though. I actually don't mind the characters in 3.
These guys.
I'd never choose Roger, though.
Come on. That was easier than I thought. No time to waste here.
Two more.
This shouldn't be any problem.
Nice. Mowing him down like this.
Beep doo.
Behind us. 100,000. 100,000.
brother.
Come on! That's one for us. No time to waste here. Oh my!
All right, we can switch you back out. Do 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 do. Out of my way.
Oh my! Let's give this all we
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Felt nice.
Super do. All right. Miss any PAs, right? Okay. You got the large Barkian in the back. Name's Kia.
Look out! Here it comes!
Horrifying.
Look out! Here they come!
Whoa! He hit hard. That toxic green goo. Oh, he's in like a fucking truck.
That was a serious trial. Let me rest a bit, please. I'm the boss lady round here now.
Still one. Fucking Brooklyn asked for 5 minutes. You got it.
All right?
It's all quiet.
That was probably the strongest Barkian in the cave.
Barkians,
the rest of them
that's
have all
my
lost
dogs.
their will to fight.
Well, we've got our Liam.
I love when the small
Let's get this
Barkians,
over
the
to
big
Mirage as soon as
Barkians, the medium Barkians. God damn it! No fishins. Anything but fishins. We gotta see the scenes over here, though. We're gonna unlock the limit as we gotta see this right now. Sleeping with the fishies, yeah. Are you sure you want to make this decisions? Yes, this is unfortunately what the Nedians have been fated to do all along. I see. I too was hoping we would never have to, but I suppose it's just wishful thinking. We have been hesitating for far too long. We need to consider this something we should have had to do eventually. Anyways, I don't expect the peoples to expose your decisions. How's everything? Do 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 do. Here's these really weak ass weapons, but they're kind of stronger than the weapons you have, but not really because they're weak ass
Oh,
weapons.
you got the Leah medal.
But the antimatter, so now you can use
Seeing
them.
how these weapons turn out. We'll need them, that's for sure.
You got it. You're gonna be blown away.
You got it.
Trust me.
Hey, Mirage is for Brooklyn too. Brooklyn need. God, fuck! No, not 2 times. No, I forgot.
By the way,
Forget
where's
about it.
Null?
Fishing.
He went
He's
home.
fishing.
Said he had something to take care of.
Right there. He
Left
was
a
on
little
screen 5
souvenir for
seconds
you.
ago.
Souvenir?
What kind of souvenir?
An NPID, an all-access pass to Fun City.
Hell yeah, Fun City.
Are you sure it's a good idea to be playing around in Fun
Hell
City
yeah,
right
it
now?
is.
Mirages
Mirages of the Brooklyn
Besides,
Mirages,
This
yeah.
isn't just any normal amusement park. Anyway, get going. I think they're ready for you over there.
Well, okay.
Gotta fish twice. I forgot. Oh, 10 fishes. Why me? We'll go fish in the town square. Super fun time fishing, I guess. Not really, because no one likes fishing. Fucking stupid. We get another fish and I'm gonna be pissed. The wheel don't like me. That's the thing. You guys think the wheel's rigged against you. It's rigged against me. Fours. Fives. Sixes. Sevens. Eights. That's how fish come in. They come in chests. That's worse in real life too. You gotta open it like a gotcha game. It's gotcha for old people. One more's. Fucking finally. Thank God.
Huh, you must be Miss Lanford.
I get done with
yes.
broken accent too.
The mayor's arranged everything for you. Please come this way.
It's really great. Not. The wheel's
So,
great.
What exactly is going on in here anyway?
We're going to use a special program we created to simulate a battle with the 10 wise men.
Simulate?
Yes, a full simulation. As you may be aware, this arena uses virtual reality technology to allow users to battle any type of monster. We used previously collected data to create a virtual version of the 10 wise men for you to fight.
I sure hope the real 10 wise men
He
don't
must
come
have
in and
wanted
fight
to
me.
prepare us one last time before the real battle.
Exactly. Are you ready to go? I'm ready to begin whenever you are.
Hey, look, it's RoboCop. Three days later.
Well done. This simulator's no challenge for you, that's for sure.
Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed.
Mirage!
Hey!
Hey, Lena. How are you doing?
Well, I guess you just saw it yourself.
In the time-honored tradition of throwing dead car batteries into a river. No, that's not a
Mirage,
thing.
are you done making the
Does not exist.
antimatter weapons?
And no, I wouldn't.
Yep, everything's done. First off, this is for you, Claude. The God Slayer. A
Not that
sword
good.
made out of pure antimatter.
Don't cross the streams. This sword sucks.
Next, this is for you, Reyna. The Knuckles of Hope. Also made
Knuckles
out of
of Hope.
antimatter.
How come he gets the God Slayer and I got the fucking Knuckles of Hope?
And this is Void Matter. It emits resonant frequencies that power up all of your weapons.
Well, why didn't you just give us a bunch of those?
It couldn't be easier to use. Just carry it around and it'll do its thing for you. You'll have an antimatter field covering your weapons at all times.
Well, it seems kind of pointless to make a
Wow.
weapon then.
Anyway, I'd better be getting back home.
Huh? Already?
Well, I've got this dissertation I need to finish up, among other things.
Yeah, college sucks.
Oh.
Give it all you've got till the end, all right? I'm on your side.
Yeah, I hope so, because the world ends if you
Thank
don't.
you very much, Mirage.
I hope
Oh,
everybody's
you
on
don't
our
need to thank
side.
me. These were fun to make. Anyway, see ya.
Well, we've got the weapons. What next?
Don't you think we should stay in Fun City for now? We still haven't heard from Null yet.
Good point. Guess we can train some more in the arena, too.
Sounds good. Let me know whenever you're ready.
Train.
Let's take
It sounds like you're saying fertilize them.
Anyone hurt?
Nice work.
No.
We still haven't heard from Null. Do you want to go back to the Centropolis?
How about we fight the 10 wise men in the simulator one more time before
How about we
leave?
fight a real 10 wise men?
Sounds good to me.
Mind if I be your sparring partner?
Hey, look, it's the real
It's
10
you.
wise men.
Long time no see, my friends.
RoboCop.
That was quite a battle we had atop Aloria Tower, wasn't it? Funny to see that Raphael was right about you. I see you're still blindly trying to go against us.
You're wasting your time. I am Jophiel, and I suppose I should say it's a pleasure to meet you.
What are you doing here?
They seem like nice guys.
We heard you were up to something in here. Just thought we'd save you the trouble of coming all the way to us. I'll handle this. We were interrupted last time around. Let's settle things right here, right now.
In that case, I'll go hunt down that woman from earlier. Even against a mouse, a lion strikes at its prey with all of its claws.
Asshole.
And I will just go kill whatever I feel like.
Also an asshole.
Wait a minute.
Hold on there. If you want to chase after them, you'll have to go through me first.
Well, I got this like thing that lets me hit you now, so you get dead.
Wouldn't want you acting like you're king of the world just because you can beat up on these ventriloquist dummies.
What?
Hopefully you don't think that's all we're capable of. Are you ready?
This is bad.
Forget it. We can't do this.
Oh, hit me hard. Sleep forever.
Not too
Not
shabby.
too strong, not too weak. Just right.
Level up. This is
You're dead.
Nothing much.
Shouldn't have challenged me, asshole.
Really happening to me?
This is ludicrous.
How'd you
are
summon your boss against you?
brilliant. You have won this battle.
We won, right?
Yeah, there's 9 of them left. Let's go save the rest of them.
Hurry! We gotta catch the other two.
This guy's shooting laser beams.
What was that? Ah!
Help! Help me! Heh, heh. Run, you insects, run.
Oh, dude, that little kid got blasted. Shit.
More. I want to see more pain, more suffering.
Stop this now!
Pew pew pew.
What happened to Zofkiel?
I fucking whooped his ass.
And you're next.
What?
10 against 1, bitch. Let's go.
Time to show you expels pain, needs suffering, the anguish of every living thing in the universe.
This is a challenge. Sleep forever.
Well done. We can take on anything. Whoa! Oh my!
Max level in this game is 255.
No. Why? Error.
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 Well, that's the second one.
Yeah, but where'd the last one go?
Didn't he say he was going to chase after that woman from earlier?
That woman from earlier.
He's talking about Dr. Mirage, isn't he?
Oh no! We've got to get to Armlock fast!
Good thing we can teleport. Oh, actually, we have to walk out. Wah. Just glad my kid's safe. That kid behind him, though, the slow one, laser beamed in the face, man. It sucked. The kid beat Joseph's high score.
Miss Lanford, what is going on here?
You know, the
3 of
wise
the
men
10
attacked.
wise men attacked us.
8 wise men.
We defeated 2 of them, but the last one's heading for Armlock right now. We've got to catch up with him. Mirage is in danger.
What? I'll contact the Centropolis immediately.
Let's hurry.
But first, maybe the cooking minigame? No?
What's going on here? Did something happen? Excuse me. Is there something going on in Mirage's house?
RoboCop came in.
Yeah, this guy flew in from out of the sky all of a sudden.
Yeah, and then he just went inside Mirage's house without saying anything.
Yeah, fuck that.
You think he's a friend of hers?
So just like the real
He
cops.
didn't look very friendly if you
I
ask
see.
me.
No doubt about it. That's one of the 10 wise men. Mirage!
Ah, you came.
RoboCop.
Took you long enough.
You know, walking in without a warrant.
How could you do that to her?
Like you're in any position to talk. How many lives have you taken in your little journey so far?
Quite a bit, actually.
The only lives we took were the monsters you created.
Fools!
RoboCop shot in the
completely
dick.
incapable of seeing things from
That's what
other
RoboCop
people's
would do.
perspectives. Very well. If you insist on getting in our way, I have no choice but to get rid of you.
I'll need to do my best. Here they come!
He keeps hitting me. Fuck you. Stupid ass meta block. Do, 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 do.
That was a close one.
Let me rest a bit, please.
Yes!
I'm not finished yet. Only getting started.
Hey, she lives.
Goodness, I thought you were dead.
7 wise men.
I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't leave me for dead quite so quickly.
But
I figured the only way I'd survive this little encounter was if I played dead. That's why I didn't put up a fight.
Are you all right now?
Better than before, at least. Thanks to Reyna. What was the mayor thinking? Doesn't he have any idea how much danger I'm in? Doing this for him?
Hang in there. Help from the Centropolis will be arriving soon.
I appreciate it, guys. We're definitely starting to make them worry. If they didn't regret spending too much time on preparations before, they sure are now.
Sort of seemed that way to me too, actually.
We
Yeah,
might
I
be in
guess
a
so.
better
They're
position
panicking a
than
little
I
bit.
thought. but don't get too comfy yet.
Yeah.
Also, don't talk to somebody to unlock the limiter. That'd be stupid, which we're totally gonna go do. Hold up. Eh.
We heard that Dr. Mirage was attacked.
She was, but everything's all right now.
Oh, really? Well, then I'm glad she's okay now. I also have a message from the mayor. He said to come to L'Aqua immediately once you've rescued Dr. Mirage.
L'Aqua?
L'Aqua?
Everything's ready for you.
I love that
We're
band.
all on standby, ready to leave whenever you are.
I'm a Barbie girl.
This is it.
In the Barbie world.
I wish you the best of luck. We're all counting on you.
Fun City, PA. Oh, it's with yeah, she lives. Mariana.
Oh, thank heavens you're safe. Mariana?
Stream the gambling? I mean...
Draw your weapon, Reyna. As the last surviving member of the Need Defense Force, I have to test you out.
Well, what are you talking about, Mariana? You're hurt. You need to get some medical attention.
It's too late for that. I can't
I mean,
let
not
myself
really.
be
You're
the
alive.
sole survivor. It's not fair to everybody else.
No, that actually is exactly what they probably want.
Listen, let me take care of you. It's still not too late.
I know the state my body is in, Reyna. But there's something I absolutely must finish before I breathe my last breath. Show me. Show me that you actually have the power to defeat the 10 wise men.
I can't fight you, Mariana.
Yeah, I'm not in the main party.
Because I'm injured? Have you forgotten that our hearts lie in your hands? That the future of the entire universe rests on your shoulders?
I don't have what it takes to hurt you, Mariana.
You're
I'd whoop
too
your
kind,
ass.
Reyna. Sometimes cruelty is essential for survival. Listen, Reyna. Don't allow yourself to be transfixed on one single thing. You need to feel it with your heart. Feel it, and find the thing that you believe you have to do.
And she died?
Mariana? Mariana!
She'll live. Oh, Mariana. Take this with you. And this. Aw. And this. Shit. And this. I said take this. God damn it. Give me your items. Fuck. she's on her deathbed holding on to that lightning gun like it's life or death. Thank you. Oh. What else you got? Okay. Oh, that's how you get a ring of light speed. That's how you did the other one. That's right. Those are actually really good. Violent stealing. I touched her twice. She got... Well, green light speeds are amazing. They're so cute. Can I squeeze one of them, please? No. Do, 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 do. What's wrong, Froon? Nothing. Let's get going. Like Mariana popped out of nowhere and not dead. Reyna's kleptomania strikes again. Stealing from dead people. I mean, she's not gonna use it anyway. She's dying. Be fine. Do do do. Alright, on to the final dungeon. We will unlock the limiter, but we need to go all the way to the top first and then come all the way back down. But thankfully, you can just teleport up back up. What's that on controller? Knocks around even more Steeler stuff.
Hey, you've arrived.
Sorry we're late. Where's Null?
He's inside the laboratory waiting for you.
Thank you very much.
Like how the little penguins and stuff like this. It's supposed to be an aquarium. Not.
Welcome. Reyna, is it safe to say that you are fully prepared for the final battle that lies ahead?
It's Fish Person. Yes, we're ready.
Yes, Mayor. We have all the items we need, and we've settled all our affairs.
And Marina's dying.
We're
and I
as
stole
ready
shit
as
from
we'll
her.
ever be.
Good. Let's go to the other room then. There's something I want to talk to you about. I hear that you've already defeated 3 of the 10 wise
7
men.
wise men.
That's
There's
right,
not
sir.
10 of them anymore.
We've got 7 left to go.
Excellent. It's too early to celebrate quite yet, though. Those 3 were at the lowest level of their hierarchy, the weakest of the wise men. The remaining 7 that lie before you are going to be fighting on a completely different level from the first 3.
You don't have to unnerve us like that, sir.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to undermine your morale before the final battle. But it remains the truth, I'm afraid.
We're going to win this. I promise you.
Very well. The second invasion of Phenol is set to begin tomorrow at daybreak. I hope you enjoy this last night in Lockwai, everyone.
The last night.
Oh, late night beach time.
Sorry to make you come over here all of a sudden.
It's all right. What is it, though? Can't sleep?
No, it's not that. Do you mind if I sit next to you?
Not really sitting, but sure.
Sure. No problem.
It's fucking on the sand without a fucking towel?
Listen, Claude.
I'm not sitting.
Hmm?
I thought I'd just give you my thanks while I still had a chance.
Your thanks?
Thank you, Claude. I never would have made it this far without you beside me.
How long till the next jackpot? I'm gonna
Reyna.
guess 725 this time.
You have no idea how much I appreciate what you've done. How you saved Alan and my mother.
Alan? Still talking about
Whenever I thought I
Alan?
was gonna break down, you were there to support me.
Alan's dead. Mom's dead.
It was nothing like that. It all worked out because you never gave up on yourself, Reyna.
Claude.
I just gave you a little push. You did all the rest by yourself. Besides, you've given me a lot of courage to work with, Reyna. Whenever I was anxious or I didn't know what I should do for whatever reason, your presence was the only thing that helped me keep it all together.
Claude.
Claude is a moron.
Reyna, you know, once we finish this, there's something I'd like to tell you after we get back to Expel.
Something you want to tell me?
Yeah, something important. You think you'll be ready to listen to it?
Yeah, we'll see.
Sure,
We get
Claude.
publication, you might not like each other
I will
anymore.
be ready.
Hey, Reyna?
Hmm?
Let's make it back to Expel alive, okay?
Yeah. Promise?
I promise.
You just smash cuts to them all dying. The wise men like, ah, fuck! Oh, they're so powerful! I'm dying! And you got Speckle over there
here's to
going,
your
man,
good
it's hot!
fortune.
I do miss his original PS1 fight. Whenever he did Speckle, it was
What's
fucking hilarious.
The symbol of divinity.
It's getting really convoluted at points, yep.
The symbol of divinity?
Yes. You remember the symbol of annihilation I mentioned after the previous battle, right?
I think so. The symbol with the power to destroy the entire universe, right?
It wouldn't help much to
already
defeat the
upside
10
down.
wise men if the universe winds up falling apart. If by some circumstance the wise men set off the symbol of annihilation, I want you to use this. If you can do that, then the power of the symbol of annihilation will be driven elsewhere.
As long as it's not here. Maybe another universe.
It'll alter the target of the symbol's power, thus keeping the universe from being destroyed.
Probably kill some other universe, but it's fine.
Right,
it's cool.
Mayor?
As long as it's not ours.
Yes, precisely.
Mirage, is it okay to be moving around?
I'm certainly not going to stay in bed at a time like this. The energy field surrounding Phenol will probably disappear once you defeat the 10 wise men. If you can pull it off, we'll finally have all of Energy Need's power back online. Then we'll be able to use temporal shifting to bring Planet Expel back from the past.
Temporal shifting?
To put it in layman's terms, we'll basically pull Expel back from the time before it collided with Energy Need.
But the question is, the people you're gonna,
this could lead
you
to
know,
time
are those
paradoxes and so
actually the
forth,
people
but
that,
it'll get Expel
you know,
back for us at the
exist?
very least.
Or are they copies?
We'll head for Phenol ourselves once the energy field is gone. I wish you luck.
Have fun,
Thank
you know,
you,
riding
sir.
your fucking
We will see you later.
evil ass whale thing. God, that thing is freaky as shit.
Let me know if you want to return to Laqua.
They
Be
teleport.
careful.
All right, let's go.
PA in Fun City. See all the PAs we can. Oh, DS versus Claude? Okay, he actually has one.
Can you do me one more favor before the final battle? I want you to fight me again.
But DS sucks.
Claude, are you sure?
Come to think of it, I haven't fought you since the armory contest. Get ready. I won't go easy on you.
This is best.
I don't have to control this. Claude actually might win this. Spoke too soon. We got back attack lost. Wheel spin, not the S.
Claude!
Damn it. I still can't beat you, Diaz.
Claude.
You're far more different than you were in the armory contest, Claude. Far, far stronger.
Diaz?
You found something to fight for in this world. Friends to protect. That's what makes you so strong. You have what it takes, Claude. Protect the world. And protect Reyna for me.
Yeah, I think you should beat him.
Thanks, Diaz.
Nice job, Claude.
You fucking suck. Look at your ass whooped. You know what? Just because you get your ass whooped, I'm stealing that from you. Give me your steak, too. Delicious. Oh, no, I got caught stealing. Instant relationship so far. So Claude and Reyna love each other. It's not Celine and Claude anymore. Who does Celine love now? Oh, she's back to loving the prince. Steak was going too far. Nah. Oops. Sit down, it's hard. That actually does look cool. Beep, 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 beep. All right, time to make them the 5 wise men.
Ah, hello there. We've been expecting you for quite
Oh man,
a
the
while
eyeball dude's
now.
cool. Look at still.
Allow us to introduce ourselves. It'd be just too pitiful to get killed by someone you don't even know the name of, you see. Starting with me. My name is Zadkiel.
Raphael. And I'm Camael.
Now that that's out of the way, I trust you've written up your wills and everything before
The
you
remake
came
is
here,
very
yes?
good.
Don't worry.
That's
We'll
Starster.
try to keep it as painless as possible.
Not if I can help it. We've got the hopes of the entire universe riding on our shoulders.
Literally, actually.
Thanks for the humor.
Nerds.
This is a challenge. This is back.
100.
I just got petrified. Like, why is he not doing that anymore? Mom! Got killed again. That's right, he does that eat move. That's what's killing me.
Still so much to report on.
Can I have someone else? Where is it? Got him. Not too strong, not too weak. Five wise men. Sorry,
How
4.
could this happen? I've never heard of anything like this.
Why? How could we have not foreseen this?
Dude, you got like 6 eyeballs. How can you not see anything?
That's 6. Now we've got only 4 left.
Let's keep this up.
Gotta do this. Not alchemy.
We can handle this.
No, I want the. Where is it?
We can handle this.
We gotta make some more here. Go back to here real quick. We gotta make some more stuff. I just realized. Doing this upside down is very annoying. Actually, am I almost done with that? I think I hold this longer than I need to. Yeah, way past that. It's like 10 minutes already. Oh, so much better.
We can handle this.
What's the one for Resurrection Potion? Can we even make potions? I don't think we can. It's gotta be a drop then. Where is it?
We can handle this.
I don't remember where to get Resurrection Potion from. Google this real quick. Where's the Resurrection Mists? Huh. I guess you only get a few of those. I think they were pre-order item, actually. We could do this, though. We can use this salt formation if we really wanted to. Oh, God damn, backed upside down controller, really? God damn it, I thought I just got away from this. Alright, final dungeon time. There's not much else we can do in the game besides, you know, optional stuff, but we did that a long time ago. His dungeon on the original PlayStation 1 is very annoying. They're all bullshit. Victory!
Not too shabby. We can take on anything.
No, we can't punch a hole through it. Floor 4 is not important. She does. And I'm gonna do this. The yellow one, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember which ones need to be on, open. We'll see. I should have paid attention when we walked past the other door, I think. What color door is this? Oh, it's yellow. Perfect. I fucking knew it. Of course I knew that. I'm smart. Totally knew that.
Oh, it's these guys again. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Not too weak. Just right.
Oh, yeah. This makes me happy.
I'm the boss lady round here now.
Alright, on my way.
Kind of a throwaway match here. Something or other.
And so the monsters breathe their last.
Be-do-do. This should be the right way, I think. What color is this door? Red. There we go. Now to face my favorite boss fight of all time in this game. In the original PS1, if you're just playing very casual, this fight's very annoying. Because of all the status effects and fucking specule with fucking, ah, man, it's hot! It's very much bullshit. We good? We should be fine. Am I done with upside down control? Yes, I am at the same time. Perfect.
We got visitors, Haniel.
You trash. We've had enough of your meddling. Let's go, Michael.
Hold on. Ain't no need to rush things. Huh? Looks like they killed everyone below us. Man, this is pathetic.
Now it's your turn. I hope you're ready.
You're gonna kill us? That's funny. I haven't laughed this hard in ages.
What's so funny about that?
Ooh, tough crowd. You have no idea what you've gotten yourselves into, do you? You made it this far, I'll credit you that. How about we celebrate it by beating you to death?
You do realize that this is completely meaningless. Resistance is futile.
All right there, Borgman.
I think we'll need to teach you that no matter how much you worms wiggle, you're still nothing but worms in the end. All obstacles will be eliminated.
I'll char your very bones.
100%.
Jesus, start.
The fated hour.
Get up. This is hot! Oh, I actually died. You fucking took a trip. Man, it's hot! You can eat one of these. Piss your own medicine, bitch. How are you dead again? Bum, ba, bum.
This is kind of embarrassing.
I'm the boss lady round here now.
No way. No one can put me down.
I did. I should have put the animations back on for that fight. I turned it off for his like little fucking like pile drive fucking firestorm attacks. Cool. Now we get to fight Lucifer, literally the devil. Burst through this fucking maze. Green. Yellow. Red. Green. New. Yellow. Go this way. red. No, we need to get blue first. That's not gonna work. Big on red here first. Blue, red, green. Oh, I didn't mean to walk into you. Special attacks only. Well done, yes it is. Ah. Need to get close enough for victory first. Mirror slice!
Anyone hurt?
Nice work.
Beep bidoo. Blue. Yellow. Blue. Alright, so yeah, we should be able to, if we can walk in there, we can get green, we're good. It's good. Alright, we're good. I don't need the chests. Perfect. Beautiful. Borgin, time. Yeah, we need to see for Lucifer first. Let's whoop his ass.
If you've made it this far, I suppose this means there's only Gabriel and myself left.
Grandia HD will be next on the list.
I hope you're ready to join the rest.
Hopefully Grandia HD will get us to Rito 1. The remake in 18 days.
Everything's according to plan. I knew spreading ourselves out and forcing you to fight us one by one would work.
What do you mean?
Now,
there's already a Grandia HD. Been out for a long time.
Gabriel, and then the universe will be mine alone.
Are you betraying your fellow friends?
Reject is hardly any match for the great Lucifer.
You let your friends die on purpose?
Oh my.
No,
You're
Grandia's
still
been out for a long time.
I couldn't have asked for a better set of pawns. I suppose you deserve some kind of reward for your efforts. So what would you like? Wealth? Power? You don't look like you'd be too interested in either. Well, death it is.
Forget it. We can't do this.
How does a one-way ticket to hell sound? The price? Your lives.
Your lives. How about I beat you up with yourself? Oh. Ah, using your attack against me that I used against you is cheating, bro. Missed the bromide? That sucks. Get all the Burmites in the wheel then. Ah!
Wonderful! I'm only getting started.
Only getting started. What's up, Wild?
So close. I was so close to having the universe in my hands.
What he's talking about bug-ridden and stuff is, these guys were created. They weren't made. They weren't like actual real people. They were created.
One more to
Use
go.
publication right before the end. Ooh, interesting.
Let's go, Reina.
Right.
Right before the end. Is there going to be one fuck up? Where is it? Can Vanna White hang out with Wheelspin? Can we make it work? Stop. Oh, it's Minute Maid. And stop. Ooh, it's only friendship roll now.
I'll need to do my best.
No. We did all that last time we played.
Well, here we go.
We did all that stuff last time we played. If you want to see all the extra stuff, trials, tribulations, we don't have time for that. We're in a marathon. There's no time for doing extra content and stuff like that. We did it all last time we played, though. And stop. Oh, they're not in love anymore, though. Dang. Everyone that. So the answer is, are we doing any kind of additional stuff in any of these games? Probably not. There's just no time. Oh, I didn't take no hand by that. Yeah, hold on. Can't really do that with the weapons that I have on right now. They just automatically heal. NPCs have this.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, sorry, we need to go all the way down to the bottom floor. I forgot. To get access to the top floor, we need to go all the way down.
We can probably handle this. Let's take care of this.
Victory! Fuck of them!
Nice work. I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
God damn it. Really? The end? You're so close to getting away from fishing. So close. I need to leave anyway, so.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped. Yeah, and we're the boobies.
I don't know if we can turn the... We should be able to turn that off. There should be a PA here. Hold up. Should be able to turn the limiter off, I think. Or not. Hold up. 1, we're the final boss. Should be able to turn the limiter off very easily. Although, this might be one of those things. I think we need to beat the game, but even though we're on New Game Plus, it's making sense. Fish in a second. I saw the PA in the other one, so I saw the PA in quick, so. Where is I should be able to do this. Hold up. Hold on. I don't know why this is doing this right now. There should be a PA here. Why isn't this working? Why isn't that working? Maybe I actually do need to actually beat the boss normally on Renner's Route 2. It may be because we're playing on Renner's Route, I actually need to beat the boss, and then you can unlock the limiter. That's how it was in in this version too. But I thought since we were playing New Game Plus, we could just do it. Well, okay. I guess we can't buy the limited version. That's fine. It's not like I was planning on doing it anyway, but I was like, you know what? I thought you had to go to the bottom of this cave of trials, but apparently not. We could do the whole truth thing now. Maybe we actually need to do that too. Hold up. Maybe we actually need to do this part too. I'm not sure. This is the truth of the story, though. Should actually watch this anyway. Good story stuff. I'm in a rush anyway for this. Yeah, the ambition of the 10 wise men. Fate of the 10 wise men, right? Yeah. Dots. Want classified information. Not necessary password, I can't open these documents for you. Unfortunately, none of them are capable of removing the encryption. Right? I think I read all the files here, actually. Now we go to Prince Bridge. I won't forget the fish. Let me get this out of the way first. I won't forget. Talks about Lafayette, yeah. It's very illegal. Now we come this way. There we go. I've been researching the history of need. That's what this room is for. They give a picture now. And on the 17th end of this facility, you can find part of our work in North City Library. Some of the planet's documentation has been marked as classified, however, making them impossible to access. It's been a source of interest for historical records for many years now. There are many untold numbers of computers experts who tried to access those files, but none of them ever succeeded. What's more is we recently uncovered some contrary points involving the move to energy need. We now have the 10 wise men, the historical destroyers of our society. Truly fascinating to see in action. I can't allow this information to get out. I have, but my own attempts to hack into certain files in the North City Library, but haven't gotten anywhere. I wish I could have at least a hint of how it works. Without some kind of insider information on the other side, I'm stuck. I don't have the connections for that, of course. Do you know anyone in a position to help me out, perchance? All right. This is not the one we need. But this is a PA. We need to talk to Shizato again. dog is snoring away right now. What's up? You here to see a working woman in action? No, I want to look into the something for me, Dorothy. Oh? You know that North City computier in Princebridge, right? Computer? Yeah, that. There was a scientist who, what was it? It wasn't hacked. Hacked into. That's it. There was a scientist who did that, right? You mean, Lefath? Don't you? Well, that's a fishy guy. Yeah, we're trying to remove the protection from the North City computer, yeah? Well, Energy Needs Information Bureau is practically like a second home to me. I'm snooping around for a bit for you. Thank you. It's not going to be that easy, though. I'll need some time, so come back in a little while, okay? All right, and then we leave. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I shouldn't be PA here, but we can talk to her. Oh, no, it's here now. Oh, I'm on the wrong floor. On the wrong floor. This is maybe why the other one's locked, though. I may have to actually do this every time for this. This is the truth behind Philia and the 10 Wise Men. It's kind of important, actually. There you are. Had a reporter come back from the investigating the thing you asked me about. What did he come up with? There's a way to do it, apparently. You just need a single password, but what? Piece of paper with that password written on is encased inside a red plastic card. The one the Need Defense Force used a long time ago. So what does that mean? It's saying that this is a military classified information here. I have no idea what the file is like this is doing in the North City computer. But given what happened in Princebridge, this must be some sort of serious stuff. Serious enough to require multiple levels of protection. What are you going to do with this information, Dorothy? Are you going to put it in the paper? That depends on what the content is, of course. Something too shocking could put all of energy into a panic. I need to think about that. Really? For now, let's head for North City Library. We can't do anything until we break the protection. Okay. Now we go to North City. It's kind of interesting how all this information is actually locked on a side quest, but it's fine. Sorry, that topic is protected by... Oh, what's that? It's a plastic card with a paper inside that contains a password. This should probably do the trick. Huh? I don't know. Well, let's try it. Need Information Development Incorporated. Operating System Rasta, version 3.02A7542. Inscriptopedia Library. Search Engine System, version 5.656. Oh, password? No. Oh. Goes too fast anyway. Protection's been unlocked. Danger. It's a secret code. Access area 99. Okay. Plain paper, research paper, exploration, export factor paper, select section. This is incredible. I better go tell the chief right away. I'll catch you guys later. Project proposal. Well, a moment, please. Huh. Sorry, I guess we can't access this after all. Maybe the terminal doesn't have enough access privileges or something. You need to access the terminal with higher privileges, or that's equipped with ant protection programming. Damn it. Edge Maverick is the best. No, he's not the best. All right, now we're done with that part. So let's get out of this. No. Now we need to go back to Lafayette, or whoever his name is. He's the edgiest? No. I've been researching the history of the need. That's what this room is for. And on the 7th... Okay, you said that already. Some of the planet's documentation has been marked as classified. We're making them impossible to access. Yeah, you said this already. What's more? Okay, yeah. Speaking of which, I heard that a group of people recently entered the closed-off symbological weapons laboratory. That was us. That's actually us. People who visit the symbological weapons laboratory is us, actually. Huh, it was you. Well, then you must have access to the laboratory's databanks. Could you tell me what the access code is? That is not the password either. Bad password. Also, it's not phishing either. You think you broke the wheel? How did we break the wheel? Wait, did you get 3 Borgans in a row? Wait, I wasn't paying attention. How'd you break the wheel? You didn't break the wheel. What are you going to do with it? I'll use it as a hint for my attempts at accessing the classified files. Tell him. It was long. Do you remember Wheelspin? I do. Really? Sure, it's 3254899676216899344BZQF. Wow, Wheelspin. Got it. That's quite a number. All right. Just give me one moment. Good. You just need to reload the stream. If it's not working, that means Twitch just broke it. That's all. Trust me, that's still good. You either reload the stream or reload the app or whatever you're using, or reload your browser. Here we go. This is going to be easy. See, take a look. I have North City's secret data on my fingertips now. Classified information. Project proposal. File number 1. Rebel movements against Need have been established in all 24 neighboring planets. Evidence shows much of Need's technology has fallen into the hands of these undeveloped planets' armies. This is actually needing cooperation with the rebels. We need to develop a new weapon immediately to put a stop to these rebel armies. File number 2. Here's the truth of what happened 4.6 billion years ago. Research conducted by Dr. Lantis indicated the possibility of using symbological force to prove Needian DNA and create humanoid battle units who have far greater symbological force than normal. File number 3. The Army Supreme Council has decided to immediately develop the humanoid battle units described in file number 2 and to patrol and return order to our neighboring planets. The Council's named this project Operation 10 Wise Men 1. Development of the 10 units has commenced under the supervision of Dr. Lantis. Based on the research of this project, the second and third batch of humanoid battle units are also scheduled to be created. Research report. File number 1. File 1. 3 units have been completed as follows. Zephyr short-range combat unit. Joseph long-range artillery unit. Metatron, point defense combat unit. That's the one with the shield. Development would also begin on Michael, a strategic unit to coordinate the functions of the 3 units listed above. File number 2. Data collection units Zenkiel and Kamiel have been completed. They've also been put under the aegis of the Citizen Reduction Unit, Haniel, along with the data analyzer unit, Raphael, which is completed earlier. Also completed at this time is Lucifer, the 10 Wise Men monitoring unit. A cruel act of terror of a rebel army opposing Operation 10 Wise Men has resulted in the death of Lady Philia, the sole family of Dr. Lantis. However, the army has decided to restrict access to information and hide the fact that Dr. Lantis until he's completed his work on the Ultimate Destruction Unit, Gabriel. Oh, I've got a new topic available. Incident report. Set out of spins. There you go. I may have been out of his spins then. 4th level restrictive view program. Klein launched. Building firewall. Whoops, they found me. That's it, I suppose. Are you safe here? This computer is equipped with 7 different remote entry blocking programs, all of which are my own design. You may have taken my access, but they shouldn't be able to figure out where I am. Well, that's good, but I guess that's the end of your information gathering, isn't it? Actually, I've already downloaded all the files now. I just have to figure out how to decode all of them. But finding the key for that is going to be tougher than the hacking program itself. But I want to access it. But we can. Just got to do this. So that's what I was talking about, the 10 wise men. The 10 wise men are actually artificial human beings. Created as weapons. That's why they're so powerful. All right, now go to the Deem. What? Man, Lefty, this is some serious business. But I kill to find out what's inside these files, too. Try using this. This is a decoder. Never really had any idea how to use it at all. It's never really worked right with any of the usual decoding I've done. Maybe it was meant for something like this. And back to left it. Professor Parallel is giving this to me. This is certainly unexpected. Let's give this a shot. It'll probably take a while. ChatGPT's destroying the universe. Yep. Alright, now I'll fish because I have to wait a little bit. Because you guys made me fish. Missed. And hopefully this will access the unlimiter. If not, we could maybe do twice. I don't mind. Boo fishing. No, you guys spin the wheel, therefore making me fish. You guys are hacking my wheel. You guys hacked my wheel. They had a fishing on there. I know you did. Come on, man. God damn, these are fast. I do not enjoy fishing. 2 more. I keep looking at chat and I keep missing it. Should be enough time. I hope. Having a good time. I just about finished decoding the process. Want to have a look? I sure do. Incident report. File number 1. Without hearing, Dr. Lantis set off with the lab's defense mechanisms, thus completely sealing himself in there. It appears we found out that about his daughter while working on the data collection units Zan, Keel, and Camiel. Evidence indicates that he's now tweaking the mechanisms of the 10 wise men. Most likely had to break into the lab and apprehend Dr. Lantis once we have received the Army's permission. The 10 wise men have left the lab and begun indiscriminately attacks on all the facilities in the area. This suggests that Dr. Lantis has reprogrammed the directive from being an order to our neighboring planets to destroying the universe. The 10 wise men have also destroyed an entire squad of riot police and have broken into the lab. I'm requesting all of the Indian occupation forces to return home in order to put an end to this 10 wise men's rampage. File number 3. After some fierce fighting, we managed to drive the 10 wise men to the lab. However, upon entering the lab, we discovered it was completely empty. It appears that Dr. Lantis trapped the 10 wise men in an eternity space, which he then launched into space. Although they were unable to destroy the 10 wise men, this will not be a problem for an eternity space pod. It can only be deactivated from the outside by typing the necessary password. The 10 wise men will most likely be wandering through space for eternity. Post-fact report. We've determined that the man who appeared to have killed himself in the lab was indeed Dr. Lantis. This finally marks an end to this case, at least officially. I'm still puzzled by the presence of a thought pattern images belonging to Dr. Lantis and the daughter Philia that I found in the lab's computer. I fear that Dr. Lantis may have converted his thought patterns into a program that he installed into the as-yet incomplete Gabriel unit. The chain of events caused by Operation 10 Wise Men result in the casualty rate of 80% of Needian military personnel, perhaps encouraged by the severe loss. The neighboring planets have begun an orchestrated uprising against our rule. It has become increasingly difficult to suppress these rebel armies. Upon careful consideration of these events, the Need Supreme Council has then ruled to move our entire population onto an artificial planet. The Council has named this artificial planet Energy Need, and has ruled its protection with a level 9 high-energy matter shield. This should prove successful at stemming the rebels' attempts to overrun Need. However, this also means that we Needians will be completely cut off from the universe for the remainder of our existence. The Council has also ruled to restrict access to information on the series events that has led to our current plight. The facts related to the Operation 10 Wise Men may very well never see the light of day. This is incredible. I think I need to do all of these, actually. There shouldn't be any more, but that's the information behind the thing, right? The 10 Wise Men were created by Dr. Lantis, who had a daughter named Philia, who we ran into in Expel, who told everybody that that city was going to explode. So now we know the truth of the matter. Now. Nope, still not activated. We may just have to beat the game again. It's fine, it's not a big deal. Strange, even on New Game Plus, you can't just activate this. Should be like right here. That's fine. If that's the case, then we'll just do that. I'll give you guys tickets for all these things for the final bosses here. Now that PA should... It shouldn't... It should activate. There should say PA here. Even if we do it outside like this. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Pretty sure it's because they technically... this... You know what it is? The save file doesn't have a star on it. Technically, even though it's naming A+. That's probably why. It's probably to stop you if you turn your level off to... It's probably because I reset my levels and stuff. Probably what it is. I'll give you guys tickets because I can't really do any of this stuff for the final bosses. I'll give you guys like 15 tickets for all those things that I hit before. It's compensation. Should be good to go. Free tickets. Now, there's another stronger version of Michael, which is Gabriel, who we could try after this. Not hard. Worst comes to worst, I just put
for the sake of
bloody armors on.
everybody in the universe,
Just beat him up
especially
again.
for Expel.
Well, you talk a good game anyway. However, I'm afraid you're too late. The symbol of annihilation is complete.
Stop what you're doing now and give up immediately! You can't win! All of the other wise men are dead!
You think I'll just give up? I'm the only one left, and why should I care about that? There is no need for anyone else but me. I could have completed it with or without the other wise men. You see, there was really only one person that I needed. And now, dear Philia, I am going to crush these insects and revel in their anguish. Let's enjoy it together. We'll begin this prelude to Armageddon!
This is tough.
You will be deleted.
I got some errands to go around. I'll summon yourself against yourself.
The fated hour has arrived.
So, Rose.
You refuse to die, yet your fate has already been decided. You will be deleted.
Or not.
The factory appears to be booby-trapped.
Star Flare!
We're the boobies.
Useless to battle them.
Let's consider a game right now.
This, the fated hour has arrived.
Southern Cross.
Then for what reason?
Oh, he killed Cloud at the end.
Thank heavens. This is kind of embarrassing.
I'm only getting started.
That's GG, but we can do those
Well,
numbers too.
somewhere around 80 points. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless. The
See what
symbol
ending
of
you guys got.
annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Your goal? How can you rule the universe if you destroy it?
I mean, you know.
Rule the universe? Who said I needed to rule the universe? If I cannot reign over it, then destroying everything will suffice just as well.
Why are you doing this?
Because he's
You
evil.
will never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the entire purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
That's an eyeball.
What?
The symbol of annihilation has been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on top of the symbol of
Hit it with the hope.
annihilation.
What are you doing? Hurry up before it's too late.
Yeah, fucking move it. Let's go. Lazy ass. Thwarted.
No. No.
Yeah. Oh, ah, fuck. One little thing fucked everything up.
Whoa! What happened?
Looks like it's starting.
What do you mean? I thought the symbol of divinity would put an end to this.
It will. In fact, it's the only thing that can halt the destruction of the universe.
Then what's with all the shaking? Why is it getting worse and worse?
I told you, the symbol of divinity does not destroy the power, but simply diverts it to somewhere else.
We're gonna blow ourselves
There are
up.
but a few places capable of withstanding a force strong enough to destroy the entire universe.
What do you mean? The symbol of divinity has diverted all of the energy to energy need.
No! What'll happen to energy need?
Blow up. Duh.
I'm
It's
afraid
just
that
like,
any
you're not
trace
following
of
this?
its existence will soon disappear.
Oh no!
Please don't worry. We will use the energy freed by the explosion to teleport you far away from energy need. Expel will be transported from the past to the present as well. That way, you'll finally have everything back.
That's not the problem right now.
Yeah, seriously.
Well, it beats losing the entire universe, doesn't it? The symbol of annihilation was one of the most
Did you ask the
horrible
rest of the
sins
people on this planet?
Medians. You don't have to feel sorry for us.
Need has existed well beyond its natural life. So long that it had the ability to destroy all of outer space on a whim. No civilization in existence developed more fully than Need. The end of the road has to come sometime.
Why didn't you tell us about this? If I had known you were going to sacrifice energy Need,
Is he a
then
girl
maybe
from
we
Persona? I
could have
think
done
so.
something else.
You've always been so kind to us. If you knew the truth, you would have hesitated to act at the moment we needed it the most.
That's why we asked Ms. Madison to keep it to herself.
Sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you.
Wait, why don't we just bring everyone on energy Need along with us?
We can't. There isn't enough energy to transport hundreds of millions
So we'll kill
of
them
people
instead.
to Expel. Besides, we want to stay with our homeland in its dying moments.
Did you ask the rest of the people on this
We've
planet,
now realized
including the
that
kids?
when a civilization refuses to evolve, then it loses
That seems like you're being
all
very
reason
selfish here, my
for
guy.
its existence. Reyna and Ms. Madison, you will be the last survivors of the Needian race. I want you to make the best of it.
Well, rip Needians.
I don't...
Farewell, everyone.
This is where we say goodbye.
No,
It's all right. It's remarkable how serene we feel right now. I'm sure it's because our hearts are finally one with all of yours.
I mean...
Farewell.
That was
Please
stupid.
remember what we fought for.
Iris. Let's see if she can time it up. Oh wait, no. Little off, but still pretty good. Final boss, Rainbow Arrow.
Persona!
Excellent job, Steph. Excellent job as always.
I can't believe it.
Expel.
Let's go home.
How long were you holding that one then, Steph? Just sitting there waiting. No, hit the button. Gotta hit the button. Gotta hit the button right. Gotta time it. Time passes.
Sorry, I haven't been around in a while.
Diaz gets the
I had to
his
deal
own
with some
his
stuff.
ending. He wasn't in love with anybody.
Have you been watching
What
me,
a fucking
Cecile?
loser.
I never thought I'd be saving the
I
universe
can't use publication.
someday.
We're done.
I have so many stories for you. I don't know where to start.
Hey,
Bowman
Bowman.
didn't love anyone either.
Oh, hello there, Keith.
And I
Boy,
feel
long
fine.
time no see, that's for sure.
Yo, Keith, get your ass down here.
What's that supposed to mean? You act like you haven't seen me in years.
Yeah, kind of actually.
Well, I've been pretty busy with stuff. What brings you here? Oh, right. Remember that book you gave me? I've pretty much finished translating it, so I thought I'd report back to you on it.
Yeah, that thing, that plot
What
line that
book?
didn't matter.
What, you don't remember? That
Oh, you gotta
ancient
ask
text
permission
you
first.
and those guys brought me from Cross Cave?
The past version of the party should be around. It's like right before, right after we got teleported off, but right before it blew up.
Oh, that one.
Here you go, Doc. Hold up.
Apparently, it's some kind of ancient mythological history. It's full of old legends about the
Self-compose link,
domain
yep.
of the gods that existed long ago.
Pointless.
The domain of the gods?
That's right. Unfortunately, there are too many missing pages for me to
Still
make out
didn't
all
go
of
to
the
follow.
details.
You're like, oh, maybe we find some information. Nope. Nope, pointless.
Say, that domain wouldn't be called Need by any chance, would it?
How did you know that?
Oh, just a guess.
Oh, it's great. Oh, Ashton and
Are you really gonna look for a way to exercise creepy and weepy from my
This is
body?
actually Welch and fucking Ashton.
Sure am.
Could you maybe think it over? I mean, I've been with these guys for so long. I'd miss them if they disappeared on me.
There's the
So you'd rather be with
Me
a
and
couple
my
of
dragon
dragons instead of
pals.
me?
No, that's not what I meant. Come on, guys, defend me here.
me and my dragon pals.
Come on now, guys.
Answer my question, Ashton.
Well, I mean, you're important to me, Welch, but Creepy and Weepy have been with me for so many battles.
Ugh, you sound so pathetic. Listen, I have an idea.
An idea?
Once we exorcise Creepy and Weepy from your body, why don't we keep them as pets?
Ah, yeah, dragon pets.
Do you have any idea how big a dragon is?
We're almost at the band.
Oh, we got Claude and Shazada.
That's where we're fighting the Lazonians, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a pointless little skirmish, but we can't really ignore our allies in their time of need.
The friendship one.
Why do wars have to happen like this? Fighting doesn't solve anybody's problems.
Lazonia and the Federation just think too differently about everything. That's life, you know?
Goddamn
yeah,
Lazonians.
But
There's no point dreaming about what'll never happen. All we can do is fight to protect everyone in the Federation.
that's why I'm covering this war. Because I'm following a dream. I want to show the cruelty of war to the universe. I want to bring this pointless conflict to an end as soon as possible.
The enemy isn't going to let you go just because you're a journalist. You know, your life's in danger here.
I'm not about to turn back just because of that. Because this is my life's work.
Yeah, you're right. I hope you really can bring an end to war throughout the universe someday.
Leave it to me.
What else did you get? Granite
So
Cecile.
listen, I'm sorry to bother you with this and everything, but would you mind helping me out with my research? Well, I guess not. But I really don't think there's any way to make my healing power, is there? Of course there is. If symbology is the method we use to unlock the power of the Needians, then it only makes sense that your Needian healing power could make the jump as well.
This is not the love one, though. This is the
I
friendship
don't even
one.
know how this power really works myself. That's why I want to research it. Wouldn't it be wonderful if we found a way to replicate it? That's certainly true. If everyone had healing powers, who knows how many lives that could save? And then our names would go down in history for generations. Both of our names. I'd be the famed, beautiful symbologist who unlocked the secret behind healing symbology.
That's all I got. Damn. Those are weird endings. Wheelspin and Vanna White did not end up together, though. Let's get that. We'll watch it again in a second. Fantastic Space Odyssey had just begun. All right, now we'll watch the true ending. Or not really true ending, but... we do this, we should be able to get the PA now. Yeah, there it is. All right. Let me see. Yeah, the Chisato. I don't know where Chisato came out of nowhere and sniped that for some reason. Oh, the Ren and Cecile ending was the level ones. Weird endings. All right. Chisato and Opera is great, yeah. All right, see the true final boss. And then we'll watch the credits. This is Philia. We literally learned about was Dr. Lantis' daughter.
What's wrong? Nothing. You're okay by yourself, right? Go on up and say hello to your mother.
Okay, thanks.
Let's manipulate a few
You
friendships
are
here.
Reina, right?
Yes? And you are?
My name is Philia, and I've come to town because there is something I want you to do for me.
What is it?
This is why I
want
can
you
have the
to
tear.
kill me.
Why did you kill me? What?
I want you to take my life before my father completely swallows up my consciousness.
But what do you mean?
Don't you remember? We've met before, in the town of Kurik.
Kurik? Come to think of it.
My father's name is Lantis, the leading authority in the field of symbol technology. By the same token, he is also the creator of the 10 Wise Men.
He created the 10 Wise Men? Whoa! What was that?
I'm dying.
My father. He was in a deep sleep, but now he has awakened.
Ooh, close.
I have been programmed to make it impossible to take my own life. So please, kill me before my father fully regains consciousness. Please.
Do it, Rana. Nope.
She's gone. What could this be?
That's why I didn't have that. You can't, yeah. Alright, let's fight the true final boss. Should I manipulate some of these endings here? What ending collection do I have? Alright, what ending should we see right now? Let's manipulate this since we gotta watch one more time. Which ending should we manipulate? Who should love who? Who should Claude love? We saw Claude and Chisato right here. She'll love Diaz? You want to see the Claude Diaz ending? For save files, you need to get all those. No, you actually don't need to do that. You need a few. You need at least all the characters to see all the endings in the game. You need at least probably 3 save files. You need to probably go through it 3 times. Because you need all. You can't have every character on one save file. You actually need like 3 or 4 maybe. It's not hard though. You need probably 2 Claude, 2 Rena with Diaz, and you need more with. You probably need with Opera and Ernest and Diaz, Opera, Ernest, and Leon. Then you need Ashton and Leon, and then Ashton, Opera, and Diaz. Oh, and Ashton and Diaz, right? Yeah, actually, you need a lot actually, because you gotta also you also have Precious and Bowman, and then from that section you need one with Bowman, one with Precious. Yeah, it's pretty complicated to see all of them. Nah, it takes more than 3 character runs. I mean, you probably need 3, but you need at least a group that Bowman needs to be with everybody, and Precious needs to be with everybody. That's 2, right? Leon needs to be with everybody. That's Claude. But he can't be with everybody in one playthrough. So you need 2 Claude, 2 for Leon. So that's 4 already. And then you need 2 with Diaz. That's 6, right? And then from there, you would need Ashland and Opera need to be separated, right? So yeah, you need 12. You need 12. Yeah, you need about 12 different save files. 12 different character setups. Anyway, we're manipulating stuff. Who should Claude love? What's up, Empress? How you doing? Should we make him fall in love with Vanna White here? Just for the memes? Where's my aphrodisiacs? Can't replicate them. I have to make them.
Let's go.
Let's do this. I got. Here we go. We'll spin in Vanna White, the ultimate combination. It's still not enough. Make another one.
All right, let's go.
Now we have to do it like this.
All right, let's go.
Oh, come on. Stop failing.
Oh, I'll need to do my best.
Let's make them friends again. They don't love. Wait, no. Wait. Wrong person. You guys are friends now. They've read a book and they're no longer lovers. Oh, she's in love with the prince now, though.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
I have aphrodisiacs. I don't remember how to actually make other aphrodisiacs. Let me see. Just realized all the character names. Maybe we do, let me see.
All right, let's go.
Maybe we'll manipulate like this. Love each other, damn it. Damn it, it's not working. The prince one takes like priority over that shit. There's another way to do this, though. If we save, we do this. You know what? It's Pride Month. I got a better idea. Everybody love him.
You can't have a rainbow without rhyme, baby.
This will be over in 10 seconds.
All right. That means somebody's got to be alone, though. Shit, who's gonna be alone? Diaz is alone. He's not cool enough. No, one of the ladies has to be alone. No, wait, no, we have 8 and 8. What am I talking about? They can be together. They can be together. They can be together, and they can be together. Yeah, this works. Okay. Ashton and yeah. Yeah, we keep doing this.
All right, let's go.
Need to buy more of those. All right, he should be in love with Ashton. Nope. Oh, it's because of this. Destroy that. Let's hold on. We gotta go over here first. Do this. We can manipulate this. We got this. Exactly. Manipulate people's feelings is what I do best. Men who can't say no. Perfect. All right, Ashton and Claude are hooking up. Excellent. Chisato and Welch are hooking up. Perfect. We don't have to change them. Although we already seen the Celine and Reno route. Maybe we should change there. Maybe we should change this a little bit. And then Bowman and Diaz need to hook up. We could do this. Make this so totally gay.
All right, let's go.
We can handle this.
Love each other. Perfect. Now kiss, exactly. So, and then we need to get, we gotta check Chisato and Welch. That would actually maybe be a funny one. I think I've seen that one before, though. No, Chisato and Opera. I haven't seen Chisato and Welch. What do you guys think? Chisato and Welch or Chisato and Rena? And then Welch and Vanna White. Although I think I've seen that one. Which one I haven't seen yet? Yeah, we need to do... Okay, so that's one. We have to do that. Okay. Make them kiss. All right, we gotta swap these.
Let's go. All right, let's go. Here goes.
Hi, puppy dog. Hello, little lady. What would you like? You want a hug? You want to lay in the spot, don't you? It's spot time now. Ugh. What's up, Metal? Yeah, you go, girl. All right. Vanna Light loves Wait, which one's the one I've seen already? I've seen Chisato and so it gotta be Rena and Welch. No, it's gotta be Rena and Chisato. I don't think I've seen that one. Rena and Chisato. And then oh, you still love Rena. We have to destroy that friendship. Oh, see, the prince is the annoying one here because we did the prince side quest. The prince is fucking this all up, man. You still love Chisato. Damn it. We can do this.
All right, let's go.
You guys don't love each other anymore. Manipulate with books. Don't read books, boys and girls. It destroys friendships. Right, they're too high level. We gotta destroy that. But how to get her relations up with Welch? I think we gotta do this. We use one more aphrodisiac here. I think he's set too high. I think he's set too high. That's the problem. Yeah, he's set too high. We'll never be able to get away from that. So if we're going to do gay route, we got to do the other way. Everybody gets a man and a girl kiss. Yeah, okay, hold up. Who's Rena love right now? Oh, you love Welch. That's perfect. Who's Chisato love, though? Nobody. You can't leave Chisato by herself. How to do this? I guess we can see the frickin' prince ending. Lame. But then Chisato has to be by herself. No, Chisato. I mean, I don't think I've seen the solo Chisato ending. Everybody else is where they need to be. Stupid prince. How can we destroy their relationship? We can't anymore. It's impossible. Foolish. That's fine. You know what? We'll just see different endings here. All right, in order to beat this, though, we're going to have to do this. So we're definitely not beating him with this on chaos mode like this without these. All right. I guess we'll have to see. We'll have to settle for those endings. Stupid prince. Although I guess we technically got the Rena White ending, so it still counts. I feel like none of this matters. It does. It's important. June 1st. Star 2, way ahead of its time. All right, this should be a little different now.
Is that the...
Not this part.
Ophelia, it's all your fault. You betrayed me.
Dr. Lantis! No, Gabriel! Your schemes end right here, right now. For the sake of the galaxy, and for the sake of Expel.
You're the reason why Ophelia betrayed me. If only you never existed.
You have to stop this, Dr. Lantis.
This is the super hard boss
in
of the game.
Accomplish in the end. Please.
It's supposed to be like level 255.
Than it is already.
But this game is
Ophelia
incredibly
is
broken,
gone.
so we don't need to do that.
She's completely disappeared from me. She won't be sad any longer.
We don't need that
No.
Ophelia. She was everything I had. Ophelia never would have gone through any of this if it weren't for you. A universe without Ophelia is just a universe of garbage. I'm going to make it vanish without a trace. But first, I'm going to use all my power to tear you apart, limb from limb, for taking Ophelia away from me.
Forget it! We can't do this!
You will be deleted.
100.
It is like over 2 million. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11 million. Unfortunately, we were missing. Knee balloon.
Listen to the holy melody.
Ash, do you want to heal yourself, buddy? I know you have an HP weapon on. You know what? You guys are close to killing yourself. Normal attack him. Probably do more damage this way anyway.
Shattering of the heavens. Sleep forever. Disappear.
Pain, 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 pain.
You enjoy the fated hour has arrived. You have stopped me. There's no need to put the light out yet.
Nice work. How'd that one feel?
Boom.
Oh yeah! This makes
It'll
me
be
happy.
all show you how to run things
That was a lot of
around
levels.
here.
Yeah, it's super easy. Once you have the fucking bloody
You are
mail set up.
wasting your time. The universe is doomed to extinction regardless.
The symbol of annihilation is set to go off upon my death. One way or the other, my goal will come to fruition.
Do you think destroying the universe is going to make Felia happy?
No, perhaps not. But it doesn't matter anymore. You would never understand. Destroying the universe is my life's work. It is the whole purpose of my existence. It is what we were created for. The only thing we were created to do.
True. This doesn't change much.
What?
The symbol of annihilation
Just that, you know the
has
truth.
been activated. Your doom is inevitable, no matter what you do.
Reyna, put the symbol of divinity on.
Yeah, we saw this already.
What are you doing? Hurt.
I know, right? Wait until I got up there. It's a little late, my dude.
No. No.
Whoa!
Looks like it's.
There we saw us, right?
What do you mean?
What's next? Grande HD.
I thought the symbol of divinity would put.
This doesn't change.
Then what's with?
I told you.
Yeah, we saw this.
But can energy?
I'm a...
Oh.
Please don't work.
That's.
Well, it beats losing.
Need has
Why didn't you tell us?
You've always.
That's why
Sorry.
Wait. Why don't?
we can't. We've now. Reyna.
It's got the X. It does have the X, but it's not a remaster or remake, so it doesn't count.
This.
No.
It's all right.
Farewell.
Yeah, we can see that. No, I've never. Do you know the games in the remake?
This is so boring.
Oh, poor Gisato. She's all by herself.
I hope everyone's doing okay.
Oh, this is shitty. We should have hooked her up with somebody. Stupid prince.
Look
Fucked
at
everything
me.
up.
I can't let myself live in the past like this.
Gisato's too cool of a character to be by
I need to
herself.
think about what I'm gonna do next.
Are you sure you don't want to go back to Linga, though?
Ah, Bowman and DS are gonna
we
make
may have
out.
defeated the 10 wise men, but this place is still crawling with monsters. We can't really declare things finished unless we do something about them now, can we? That's why I thought we'd keep traveling for just a bit longer.
Makes sense. So you got any particular destination in mind?
I figured I'd cross the ocean to the ill continent first. They probably need all the help they can get right now.
I'll go with you.
I see.
What about you, though? What's your plan?
Same as always. Just continue onwards.
Why don't you come with me to L then? There are tons of monsters over there, so I'm sure they'll need people like you.
And I need you too.
Maybe you're right.
Great. You ready to go?
That doesn't show it, but they made out for 5 hours.
Could you get out of my way for a second, please?
I'm afraid we cannot, Lady Celine. What would we do if something happened?
Yeah, she's the queen now.
I already told you that you don't have to worry about me.
I saved the world.
I'm not gonna do anything stupid.
I'm afraid we do have to worry about it, milady. If you insist on leaving, then I'm afraid you must kill me for the privilege.
Damn.
Oh, brother. You don't have to be so dramatic about it.
Hey, what's going on here?
Ah, King Klauser.
Clyde?
What's the problem here then?
Your Highness, the Queen keeps going on about wanting to depart on an adventure.
Then let her.
Oh, is that all?
What do you mean, Your Majesty?
I know Expel's a big place, but I doubt anyone in it is foolish enough to try and lay a hand on Celine. You should know by now how well she can take care of herself.
But King Klauser...
Knock yourself out, Celine. Just remember your duties as a queen, all right? I'll need you back here by the Harvest Festival in the fall.
Are you sure?
I know this castle
This seems
must
like a
be giving you
shitty
cabin
relationship.
fever, but promise me you'll come back here safe, okay?
Of course, Clyde. Thank you.
Out of my way, ladies.
Are you sure it's in here, Claude?
I don't know. We'll just have to go in and find out.
But we've been looking for almost a year. If that thing actually exists, I'm sure we would have found it by now.
There.
Come on, don't be such a whiner. If you can't find it in 1 year, give it 2. If you still can't find it, then give it 3 years. Hell, 5, 10 years. I don't care how long it takes.
Claude.
Don't worry, Ashton. I'm sure there's some way to get this curse off your body without hurting them.
Yeah? Yeah, you're right.
Come on, let's go.
Why is this always about Ashton? Every Ashton end, it's always about Ashton getting rid of the dragons. Oh, Ren and Welch got married.
Ready yet, Reina?
Why don't you make it sometime if you're gonna be so impatient, Welch?
Oh, come on. I've got a talent for eating, not cooking. Besides, your cooking's a lot better than mine will ever be.
And so I let you take advantage of
That
me
is
for
the
yet
toxic
another
relationship
day.
right here.
Aw, don't worry about
Hard for
it,
the partner to get
Reina.
past that, I agree. I think you're just having to force him with Ashton every time. Welch, the ultimate manipulator. Damn!
Are you sure it's okay for you to stay here, Welch? You don't have to go back home?
She can whenever she wants.
Well, I know I'm not from here and all, but I want to live with you, Reina, and become the best creator I can be. That's why I'm here.
Well,
She's going for that MMO ending.
But enough of that. Let's chow down.
all right, all right.
All right, now we can watch the credits. There you go. These endings are ones we manipulated because it's, you know, it's Pride Month. So all the girls and the boys need to hook up with each other. Now we can watch the credits for girlsies. All right, so that is game 2 of 14 done in the marathon. Moving on to Grandia HD next after we watch the credits. There's also a little hidden scene at the end of this because we did the correct boss. But Star Wars 2 Remake, very good remake. Cannot recommend it enough if you never got a chance to play it. Super fun, even if you just saw me play it. It's a really kind of fun game by itself. Well done. Fixes everything I hate about the original Star Ocean 2. And there's a lot I hate about the original Star Ocean 2 now. But yeah, it's a fun game to manipulate, break it in any kind of way. There's also really good fucking post-game dungeon that's like actually one of the best post-game dungeons and maybe an RPG. Star Ocean does the post-game stuff pretty well. The original Star Ocean 2, yeah. You gotta say with an inflection, like it's a question. Dog. Yes, absolutely is breakable. Yep. You just can't, you gotta do a lot of saving and loading than the original. Yeah, the original is absolutely same kind of breakness. There's a little bit more broken in this one because you can manipulate, you can actually add factors to your weapon, which you couldn't do in the original. That's something new to this version. But you can still wear bloody armors and have someone like Opera heal you over and over again. She has auto heal, so you can just use bloody arms being invincible. It's super easy. Yeah, PlayStation 1 version is just as breakable. It doesn't have, there's no, like I had HP drain on the weapons and stuff like that. You can't put that on weapons in the original, so a little different. But yeah, you can manipulate the shit out of that one too. You can still get to 255. You can increase your levels and stuff. I could have actually made myself level 255 there just by making certain items. No, you're not bodyguard. You're talking about training. Actually, I did that with training on. I should have turned training off. I forgot to take training off for the bosses. Shit. I mean, at this point, sale. So this is a 2-year-old game now. Absolutely get it on sale. I mean, I'm sure there will be on sale on the Steam Summer Sale whenever Square Enix does sales. I wouldn't pay full price at this point. Be patient enough. The Steam Summer Sale is coming up also, so. And there's also probably going to be a Summer Games Fest sale, too. Yeah, I'm sure this will go on sale plenty of times by now. Oh, and I'm sure PS5 version also gets sales, too. I'm not even thinking about Steam. I've been thinking about just everything in general. But I had fun playing this again. We had to play Renner's Route that time, so it was kind of cool. I wonder what achievements I'm missing. Not that I care, but... Because I got a few achievements at the end there, right there. I got one for beating Renner's Route, obviously. Which I had not done yet. Missing 3. River creating Leon and Noel, which I'm not doing. The entire voice collection, that's really annoying. The entire voice collection is impossible. I guess I would have to just recruit Leon and Noel. Noel, I could actually do it real quickly. Leon, I would need another save file, though. Yeah, we're not doing that. Fuck Leon. What's up next? Grundy HD. The voice collection of the PS1's really obnoxious. Because you have to manipulate the game. Well, I mean, I already did a Claude run. I just don't have a Claude run at that point. Actually, I have the Renner right here. I can actually go pick up Noel real quick. That's easy enough. But the original PS1 collection, you'd have to manipulate the because when you die, they scream the people they love's names. They go Chisato or Rena or Claude, right? So you have to manipulate all the relationship levels so that they keep saying that when they die. I don't know if we'll ever see a Star Ocean 7, although I feel like it eventually will. I don't think Star Ocean 6 did very well, but I think this did well. They gave mini games. Yep. We should get another line here too. I guess not. Maybe I need to go after I did the affiliate stuff. I need to do that. That's fine. Whatever. It just basically says, are artificial life forms really life forms? Or something like that. Oh, we actually played that last year. Voice collection in this one's not bad. I guess I'm just missing Leon and...
Oh, light of very healing. Demon's Gate. Stern! Eruption! Explode!
Just burn it all away! Man, this is hot!
Man, this is hot!
Here's how we say hello where I come from! Burn, baby, burn! I'm warning you, this is hot! Specule! Man, I'm strong!
Man, I'm strong! I love Michael.
Aren't you guys cold?
No, I never played that one.
I'll warm you down to your bones! I'll char your very bones! I'll burn you to ashes! Ah! What the hell? Ah! That really hurts! Ah!
That's good.
Your skills must... No. Go level a bit before you... Come on, bunny! Nibaloom! Something or other!
Something or other.
Nibaloom! Something or other!
I guess I would just have to get the other two and that would unlock everything. I don't think you actually need to get all the voices. I think they just unlock when you have the characters, but whatever. Gross?
Very light! Antidote!
Gloss?
Condition
Claude?
cure!
You ought to just go home now.
Where's the character graphics? There are a bunch of new ones. I mean, there isn't that many though. She was added. She was added. He was added. I think Philly had it. Ours added too. Alan had his added. Eleanor had her added. Regis had one added. This is what? Probably Noel's and Leon since we didn't pick them up ever. Yeah, the character on this game is amazing now. Anyway, all right, we're done with this. Bye, Star Ocean 2. See, look, Star Ocean made it into a marathon. It happened. They just had to make a good one. Just we're never getting a Star Ocean marathon. Let me load up Grandi in a second. Let me put some music on. Give me 1 second. Let me go fill my drink back up. Because we beat the game. Here's 10 tickets. I also need to adjust the wheel. So I'll let this wheel spin and then hold on. I'll play some music for you. I need to adjust the wheel for Grandio. Ooh. Oh, another jackpot today. Wow. Second jackpot. I was about to hit the... Those were the AFK. Damn. 2 jackpots in 1 day. Damn. Damn. Hold up. Now I'm thinking it's too easy to get this again. What? We didn't even get the 538 Borgans that time. Boom. 538 tickets for RPG Me. Time to reset the rip counter though. Rip 2 to 500. Damn, 2 jackpots 1 day. See, you too can win. You just gotta be fucking lucky. Oh, I'll be right back. Let me play some music while I set everything up.
here to kill Chaos. Chaos has been waiting for us. I want to kill Chaos. This is the Shrine of Chaos. We're here to kill Chaos. Chaos.
Well, that's somewhere around 80 points.
Okie dokie. We're back. do 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 do. Okay. All right, there we go. But we're about to play one of my favorite games on the PlayStation 1. There's a reason why the Grandia music, the Grandia Perfect Victory music plays whenever we sub, because I absolutely love this game. This is also a game done by Game Arts. Are we going to have a third jackpot winner? Nope. Sorry, Cosmos. Close, though. That would have been funny if we had 3. Close. Close. This is also a game done by Game Arts. People that did the same thing. People that did Lunar, although Lunar was really done by Studio Alex. Grandia is a fantastic game. It starts off really slow, but it's got that sense of adventure that a lot of games don't have. A lot of games wish they had, honestly. Yeah. This is the HD version of this. Now, the HD version of this has some problems. This is also done by Gunho, although they did the Lunar Remaster much better. But here's the cool thing about this. If you have it on the Switch and stuff like that, you really can't do anything about this. But if you have the PC version, here's the fun part. There's not a mod for this. No. There's actually... I'll watch the opening cutscene here in a second. This is a fantastic opening. There's actually... All you got to do is delete some files. If you delete some files that are installed in the game, it looks just like the PlayStation 1 version. It's hilarious how much it looks just like the PlayStation 1 version. Justin Defina, yes. Boom, 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 boom. No, the list is on the website. Exclamation point summer. Well, this is on Discord and on the thing right there in the pin. Just 1. I don't think 2 is just a port. This was an actual HD remaster. They actually did stuff for this game, although I undid it. Although this game's in widescreen now. It's not in widescreen for this cutscene, but they couldn't do that to the 4:3 stuff. But it has that weird blur filter. Although I wish they would have got rid of that. It would have been dope. So honestly, this is like the definitive. Well, people say the Saturn version, the definitive version. I think if you do this with this game, I think if someone actually released a mod, it would actually be the definitive version. Because you're gonna see now. How when you manipulate the files in this game, you can make it look like the PlayStation 1 version. Who hate each other comically, of course, yes. I've also finished Just in the Wheel. There should be detriments only for this one. The detriments are going to be combo attacks only, critical attacks only, no magic. I can't use special. I can't do special and magic. I have to be able to just no magic, because that'll be actually kind of difficult, but won't be like super difficult. So I have to be able to do special moves and normal moves at some point. It's impossible. You don't have enough MP. I can't do like only specials and magic because there's not enough MP and WB to fight some things just that way. Wild Arms 2. Wild Arms 2 is a fantastic game with an absolute terrible translation. About somewhere between 30 or 40% through the game, The translators just gave up. And it's hilarious. They gave up and they just started writing nonsense. It's so bad. I'm not gonna do any attachments until we start. We're not gonna be able to do that for a while. We don't have any magic anymore. Come here. There is no translation patch as far as I understand. And the reason why is because apparently Wild Arms 2 is incredibly hard to code for. Come here, girl. Come on. I've looked and I've heard that Wild Arms 2 is incredibly like janky and shit that no one's ever been able to make a translation patch for it. Just one of those games, man. It's hilarious. It's good to play though. Dog. It's still worth playing. If you enjoyed Wild Arms 1, you should definitely play Wild Arms 2. It's not like bad. It's not like inconceivably bad, but like you notice at parts it's like, what did you just say? It's maybe more noticeable if you're reading it out loud too. Like, what did that character just say? That doesn't make any fucking sense. At one point there's an emoticon, there's a little winky face in there. Someone just put like a smiley face for one of the characters. It's funny. So I can maybe hear that a little bit. The voices may be loud. I have no control of the voices, by the way, in this game, unfortunately.
I must have dozed off.
There's also PS1 voice acting. Get used to it. It's
had
fun.
that dream again. The bastards. They're hounding me.
They're hounding me.
Mullen, where are we now?
Only been a half an hour since you asked last.
But you can see right now,
you look tired, General Ball.
I fixed this game. Well, you fixed the HD version.
I'm telling you, Mullen.
It's now, there's no more weird shader on it anymore. The pixels are all back.
Excuse me, but Lieutenant Lean is still here.
It's just like you to answer like
So this is like the definitive version of this game now.
But you know that Lean is a very
And all it takes is deleting some files.
Our military plans.
And not many.
Aren't you, Lean?
Because the portraits looked really like it wasn't so much the character models that looked bad.
Salt runes is almost finished.
It was the portraits in the game that looked bad.
I'm counting on you too. Mullen, Lean.
Like the actual
We've assigned an elite battalion of our forces to this excavation.
Like the actual portraits look really weird because it's supposed to be pixelated.
I'm sure
or not.
that we'll hear good news.
The current time is 13:40 hours. Now passing through Parm airspace. Our ETA is 15:30 hours.
Lean, open the viewports for General Ball.
Yes, Colonel Mullen.
Now this is originally a Saturn game too, by the way. In Japan, it only came out on PlayStation 1 in America, which was not a really great port of it. In fact, I think most Saturn to PlayStation ports were terrible. What was the only one we got? Yes, every Saturday. Every Saturday between 7 and 10. You get 14 Saturdays. So you can save up. If you're gonna miss one, it's all good. Every Saturday. That's why I spin the wheel. Exclamation point summer. We have 14 giveaways to do. Good old Sue. Poop, poop.
Hey, you. This'll teach you, you punk.
Oh! Wow. Just like Grande. It looks, that's what it is.
Justin,
It was
not
just
you again.
It just literally
You just
they put a
don't
filter
learn
over there and
trashing
you just
my
delete the
shed
filter.
again.
I didn't trash it. Why won't you listen to me? I'm staking my pride as a man and my soul as an adventurer on this treasure hunt.
Shut
fuck you.
up. There's no treasure in all that junk.
I love this game too.
Now you've completely trashed it.
Even if the main character is, well...
Anyway, don't ever hunt for treasure in my shed again. You hear me, boy?
He's not your typical main character. He's literally a kid. He's 14.
That awful man.
No, we're not playing both.
He never, ever understands.
Grandia 2 is basically a port. The first one is way more memorable. The Grandia 2 is a great game, though. Like, Grandia 2 is actually, like, got some way better characters, I think.
Justin, you okay?
Kind of. I got my ass whooped.
Sounded like it hurt.
Oh, Sue, did you see that? Don't worry. A punch like that, nothing to it. For a first-rate adventurer, it comes with the territory.
Right.
Right.
So how'd it go?
Sue's an idiot.
Did
I
you
love
find
Sue.
anything in the shed?
Well, Sue and
Nah,
Justin are idiots. It's
nothing
kind of
at
it's
all.
kind of hard not to hate Justin
really
because
was
he's an
all
idiot
junk.
too.
Must have guessed wrong. But Sue, what about you?
Of course I found something. Ta-da! Here it is, the legendary armor. I found it all by myself.
Puppy helped
Oh
you.
yeah. Puppy helped too. Here you go, Justin. The legendary armor.
It's an apron. Dirty apron acquired.
Great, Sue. That's the first one. That leaves the Shield of Light, the Warrior's Helmet, and the Spirit Sword.
Don't forget, we gotta get him by sundown or we'll lose. Yuck, I don't want to marry that awful god.
Yeah, I know, right?
You
He's
know,
fucking awful.
It's really your fault, Justin. You're the one that took Gons up on his dare. You'd better take responsibility.
Okay, I know.
This might be the longest game of playing the
Come on.
marathon, believe it or not.
Let's go show this to Gons.
Puffy, let's go too.
Boop, boop. I love Puffy. We found it,
We
guys.
found it, Gons.
Oh, it's still...
The first treasure.
This is more voice acting than I remember. That okay. There you go. If it isn't Justin, taking your sweet time, aren't you? First-rate adventurer, Schmencher. Got him. The end of the world was found, and there's no use for adventurers. No, you're way behind the times. There's no end of the world. Huh? You didn't even know that? You're a first-rate adventurer? You're no way you're gonna find the four treasures before sundown. The duel is as good as one. As you promised, starting tomorrow, Sue's in my gang. I, Gantz, will take her as my bride. No way, Gantz. We got plenty of time before sundown. Hey, Gantz, looky here. Shows dirty apron at Gantz. Ah, found the legendary armor. How about that? Now we gotta go find the rest of these. But there's no slow. Yeah, well, I gotta do this first. There's no slowdown in this version either, which is fantastic. There's a lot of slowdown in the PlayStation 1 version. So, Justin, what do you think Miss Curlian's place is always closed? It says right here, only open at night. Don't have to read it to me. Even I can read that. I'm not a kid anymore. Well, you're trying to walk into the nudie bar. See, like, when you do this, though, you're going to notice some graphical glitches, which is fine. Those graphical glitches, when you turn this stuff off, it's going to happen no matter what. Oh, no, I'm busted. It's Justin. Wasn't that Tenso who just ran away? Too bad he's Gantz's little brother. Otherwise, he's pretty quick, cute. You think so? I guess he's a lot better than Gantz. But for the most part, you know, it looks just like it should have looked. I don't know why they put that weird filter on it. I don't think the weird filter is that bad, though. I'm being honest. The weird filter is... In screenshots, it looks terrible. In motion, it actually doesn't look too bad. In battles, it looks way better. If I remember correctly, one of them's over here. It has been some time since we played this, though. Another game where talking to a lot of NPCs is a lot of fun. Because, you know, the NPCs talk back. There it is. This probably be the shield of light. Hey, you know what? It does look like a shield. Come on, let's pick it up. Let's equip that shield of light. Not very good, actually. Shows the bot lid. Kind of shield of light, too. Two main hidden treasures are the warrior's helmet and the spirit sword. Find the helmet first. The warrior's helmet is a place where you always hear the sound of running water. Sound of running water. Suggesting this pot could be the warrior's helmet? I think you're right. This must be the warrior's helmet here. Just you wait, Gantz. Battered pot. Adventures, you know. Now we have to do this. Find something else? Show me. Query the warrior's helmet. Shows the battered pot to Gantz. Down the warrior's helmet too. Guess you got 3 of the 4 treasures. Don't want to let it get to your head. You won't find the last one. The spirit sword. So easy, Justin. Spirit sword, piece of cake. Then I win, Gantz. We didn't see the same thing like a sword anywhere. But we did see his little brother. Better run, run, run. I'm intense. What do you think, Justin? I think I need to talk to him one more time. This is like a little tricky thing. It's locked, so you can't open it. Here's the catch. What do you think the key is? Get the treasure chest. Did I see something like that? Hey, Justin, bet it's simple for an adventure to open a treasure chest, right? If you can't do it, don't go saying you're an adventurer, deal. Be a Thor. No matter what, there's no way you'll find it. We should be able to do this now. There he is. What do I do? What do I do? Come on, Tense. Why are you crying? I'll tell you, but you promise not to tell Gantz? I can't if you don't tell me. No, Gantz is gonna kill me. Somebody help. No way, I'll tell Gantz. No, don't tell Gantz I lost the key to the treasure chest. Now I see. The lost key to the treasure chest holding the spirit sword. How'd you know? Sue, can you read my mind or something? Tense, you're so gullible. Come on, stop crying. I'll help you look for it. Right, Justin? Guess we have no choice. Oh, yeah, we gotta do this now. Now we start crawling around. This game had a lot of charm. Found it. That's it. I'm so glad you found it. Thanks, Justin and Sue. What do you know? Tense can be so sweet. I'll never forget this, Justin. Well, I'll definitely remember until the day after tomorrow. Look at you. You were bawling like a baby, and now you're back to the usual Tense. Your brother Gantz told me not to give this key to you, Justin, but you know, I'll give it to you anyway. Just can't be indebted to anyone if I'm going to be a man. But Justin, you tell him that you took it from me by force, okay? Otherwise, Gantz will beat me up. Treasure chest hold the spirit swords in my house. Come along with me, Justin and Sue. Also, one of the other detriments for the wheel is switching weapons, which is going to be important. Well, Don't want to report. That's really gonna fuck things up. There we go. Drew's messing up as it is. Here he goes. Here it is, the spirit sword. Wooden sword. Sweet. All right. Across the bridge we go. Oh, they're running trouble. But he keeps pulling these pranks all the time. You listening, Gantz? Look at that, Sue. Greg is telling Gantz off good. What a chump. He told Gantz to stop blocking the bridge. He really is stupid. It was Gantz who stacked those blocks on the bridge. So let's just casually walk by. Let's see here. Huh? Wait a second. Justin, were you two playing together with Gantz too? Upside down controller? Got it. Surely you jest. There's no way I'd be caught dead playing with Gantz. That's right, Greg, sir. We just happened to be passing by, right, Puffy? Poof, poof, poof. Of course you would have. There's no way I, Gantz, would be playing with Justin. Uh-oh. Me and Justin's having a duel. What's the meaning of this, Justin? Busted. Take a break for it, Sue. Add a puppet. Yeah, right here with you, girl. Back home to mom. Do. We made it. But he didn't really have to get that mad, right, Sue? It's all just the regular things you do are bad. That's why no one believes you. Mom!
Hey, Justin!
JRPG moms. Whack!
Ouch! Mom! What did I do?
How many times do I have to tell you? No dirty shoes in the kitchen.
Even so, you don't have to hit me with your tray.
True.
Don't talk back to me.
Also true.
You
Don't talk
know
about
the
your mom.
rules of Seagull Restaurant. Always keep the kitchen clean. Come on, I have work to do. Out you go.
Justin lives in that true protect. Wait, what?
My
Huh?
little troublemaker. You could at least help if you're going to be in the kitchen.
Hello, Aunt Lily. If you keep whacking Justin's head, he's gonna get stupid.
Yeah, probably.
Don't worry, Sue. Justin's brain can't get any worse than it already is.
Moms.
Mom, I'm hurt. How could you say such things about your only darling son?
Well, why don't
no, he
you
doesn't. His
just
dad's
be
dead.
Good. So I
He has
don't
one parent
have
dead.
to, Justin?
Also, his
I've
mom
been
was a
getting in
pirate,
trouble all day today.
which kind of makes her a badass. He has protect powers, yeah. Get in trouble, Justin. Now, just what are you doing here today? Listen, Justin, I won't get mad. Tell me the truth. Yeah, you will. Even though I tell you the truth, you still get mad at me all the time. Don't give me that. Have you ever really told me the truth? Come on, now tell me straight. What exactly were you doing today? Mom, getting bad will give you wrinkles. Been busy since this morning. I wouldn't do anything. Ask Sue. Mom, getting mad gives you wrinkles. Wow. Mom's hot. Yeah, Lily's hot. That's none of your business. I wasn't doing anything. Ask Sue. Even I can't get in mischief every day, right? Is that right, Sue? That's right, Aunt Lily. Justin didn't do anything bad today. You gotta believe me. Really? Yeah. Well, he hasn't nearly as bad as the day before yesterday. Thought so. Done. I tell you to tell the truth. I just can't believe this kid. You listening? I don't know what you did, but don't get any mischief that gets other people angry. Come on, let's have dinner. I tried out a new dish. Why don't you join us, Stu? Stu. But it's okay eating here every day. Didn't I tell you before? You can eat here whenever you want. Both of you, come upstairs. My new Golden Stun, yeah, it's Game Arts, classic Game Arts. They did really good sprite work. Today, the curator of the museum came to lunch here. Funny, he always brings a sack lunch. Yeah, he asked me if I could tell you something. He wants you to go over to the museum tomorrow. He said he wants you to return something that he left with a whim. Hope it's not some of that jank again. One of the favorite things about Grande is always the food eating scenes. You too. Don't eat so fast or you'll choke. Okay, so I've been running so much, I'm starving. It was a real adventure, huh? But you know, my ancestors all had much greater adventures. Look at the pictures on the wall. Justin, is that your dad? The one on the end? Sure is. Someday I'll put my own picture along with the rest. Right next to Dad's picture. Can I try guessing when you left with the creator? Was it the spirit stone with your dad, from your dad? Your dad was not the kind of man to lie. That being a spirit stone. You know, when I first met him, he always wore it around his neck. It was really special to him. Wow, can you tell me much about how you and Justin's dad first met, please? We first met on a ship on a night with no moon or waves. It was a very quiet night. Did you hear that, Justin? It was a quiet night on sea. How romantic. But suddenly pirates appeared and took over your dad's ship in the wink of an eye. Wow, terrifying turn of events. Come on, what happened then? The leader of the band of pirates got a look at that spirit stone that your dad wore around his neck. Pirate drew a sword and said, "Give me that stone." Dad obstinately refused. Now that's just like Dad. What happened then? Struck by the courage of your dad, the pirate leader decided to give up being a pirate on the spot. Pirate attacked Dad. What was he like? Maybe a strong man of the sea type? Not at all. The pirate was a girl just your age. A beauty named Lily the Skull. I've heard that name somewhere. Lily. That's you! Yeah, you finally noticed. I was pretty young then. I did a lot of things I regret. I never knew that you were a pirate, Aunt Lily. It makes me admire you even more. It's embarrassing, so don't go telling the neighbors, okay? It's pretty much all I know anyway. Well, Aunt Lily, so you aren't just a beautiful lady. You've got a good at cooking, huh? When I grew up, I want to be just like you, Aunt Lily. That's all I get from this one. Cute little story. Don't you want any more? If you want seconds, you have plenty left. I'm full. I can't eat anymore. It was delicious. I'm full. Say, Justin, we're going to see the curator tomorrow, right? Don't forget. Doop-be-doo. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? We're going to get some stuff. Come on. First aid kit. Ah, no, wrong way. Discover the salt ruins. I'll be like him someday. I shouldn't doubt myself too much. Of course I will do it. I'll show him. Oh, good. It's hard to do this with upside down controller. No, which way? Grandfather, first ever to climb the highest mountain in the Messian continent. Granddad was always the adventurer that Dad respected most. He always said that before bed. God damn it, it's hard. Father, discovered many rare animals on the new continent. When I become a full-fledged adventurer, I'm going to put my pictures next to Dad's. God damn it, I want to look at the Lily Skull one. Why would it? There we go. It's got to be this. Fucking isometric with... never mind. Not gonna do it. I want to talk to you. Come back soon, Lily. Yikes, what did she find out? Maybe the cup I broke, or maybe... Can't imagine she'll praise you. Puff, 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 puff. Alright, we can put that stuff away. Sue's emotional support. I want a stash. One of those games where inventory management is kind of annoying, but not too annoying. Keep the wood sword. We don't need that shit. Knock over that shit. I'm busy, don't bother me. Or do you want to help out here? Mom, you really look beautiful today. Where'd you learn such sweet talk? I'm busy. If you're not going to help, then get out of the kitchen. You really have some bad BO. You think so? You're right, but you know what? This is a manly smell. Yeah, the part of the game March charm was being able to talk to all the NPCs. Mom likes almost everything. Not about food, forget it. Not about food, then what? What would Mom like other than food? Your face is turning red. Fucking idiots. It's a surprise mushroom pasta. Coming up, one daily special. Ah, they actually exhorted that. Well, it's all good here, so why not? You gonna be quite a bit? Oh my god, it's creepy talk. But it's true. That's just the best. What is it made out of? Maybe I'll tease him. No regrets, Know what I mean? Ready? Maybe I shouldn't ask. You hear the ingredients, you might just lose your appetite. You still want to know? Guess you're right. Forget about the ingredients. Boop, boop, boop. This is Sue's house. That's Sue's parents. We never see them. I like how Sue's parents still get sprites, but the Gansey bomb did. Weird, right? Tougher than Justin, she is. Anything in your room, Sue? Stop, don't touch Betty. Betty's hibernating now. Just leave her alone. By the way, Sue's like 9, I think. I think she's 9 or 8. Still a child. Sue, do you have coffee in your room? Sue, can you appreciate the taste of coffee? It's supposed to be Uncle's doing. If he wants to drink behind its back, he always uses my room. Sure, coffee. Let's call it coffee. Not alcohol. Beep, 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 beep. Well, I have no magic right now anyway, so it's fine. Where's the museum? Is it? No, that's the... There it is. Welcome to the Great General Ball Museum, dedicated to the advancement of national archaeology. Hi, Justin and Sue. Welcome. Have you come to talk to the creator? Sure have. Hi, Mr. Curator. Hello, Mr. Curator. Came just at the right time. Look, Justin. It's a new Arcarian statue. I just finished its restoration. Wow, this is the statue of an Arcarian? I've seen this type. Yes. When I checked with the Garel, it seems it was found in the Dom ruins in the new continent of Elysia. Wow, the Dom ruins, eh? Biggest ruins in the new continent of Elysia. I'd like to go. I bet you would. Bet you would. Yes, it's just what you look for that makes you a man, Justin. According to the Angelou myths held in Parm, Arcarians used the power of the Spirit Stones to create a new dream world. Stories are told by floating cities and ships that travel in the stars. Steam engines that run forever. Spirit Sanctuary frozen in time. The great immortal priest who never age. Are you two finished yet? Nope. Sorry, Sue. We'll be through in a minute. Okay, but it's just a minute. After all, I'm a very understanding woman, right? Yeah. Yes, if we consider the utopian fantasies apart from myths, those Arcarians must have thought of kings who possess great power. Archaeologically, that much is certain. Archaeology, these kings must have created the Spirit Stones. The spirits in the Spirit Stones in order to justify their presence. That's not very interesting. Archaeology has no romance. True. Sorry about that. I like dreaming with stories myself. Justin, I guess you're bored with ancient myths because become research. That's right. I can't quite get in the mood today. It might have all have been true, right? That's right, Justin. Can't prove that's not all true. No, I almost forgot. It's about the so-called Spirit Stone left by your dad. So you examined it? It was for me, right? I bet it was real. Can't tell if it's real or fake. To begin with, the Spirit Stone only exists in myths. I tried to do a chemical analysis of the stone, but I couldn't. It's harder than diamond, so I gave up. Harder than diamond, really. Until I think of another way to analyze it, I'll give it back. If you like, why don't you try analyzing it, Justin? I'll give you some hints. When you're finished looking at the statue, come to my office. I'll give you something for you. Here it has hope for me. Mysteries of an ancient civilization. Justin the Adventurer will solve them. first things first, let's examine this thing. Legendary Current statue discovered in the Dom ruins. I can picture that. Justin, I'm amazed you knew that the Dom ruins are the largest ruins in the new continent of Valencia. Of course I know. An adventurer needs to know these things. But you know, no fun just listening to other people's adventure stories. Valencia's waiting for me with new mountains of exciting things. Just look. Someday I'll find the Angelou that no one else has been able to discover. And you broke it. You're in shit, man. What are you doing? Puff, 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 puff. Just calm down. The only thing to do is fix it. Come on, Sue, help me. No way, it won't work. We should just be honest and apologize. I can't do that. You saw how happy the curator looked when he restored the statue. Can't tell him. I remember what it looked like. Perfect. Nailed it. You sure that looks right? I think it looked a little different. Maybe. But it's about 70% right, don't you think? On a test, that's a passing grade, right? She's right. He's right. It's not the point, Justin. 70%'s passing, all right? Looks good to me. In fact, I would say that looks better than before. Oh, here it is. Let's keep it in my pocket so I would always be ready to give it to you and see your smiling face. Mr. Curator, are you getting sin on your old age? Your words are at a loss for... you're never at a loss for words, anyway. My turtle loud crash. Did something happen? Ooh, what do we do, Sue? Think we should tell him the truth? Maybe? You figure it out. I don't know what to do. Come on, say something. I don't know if something's wrong. Yo, what did Mom say? Mom said always tell the truth. Actually, I broke the statue. Justin, you're a hard joker. You broke the statue. I just finished repairing. My poor heart couldn't take it. We killed the director. Putting aside the jokes, I have something good for you. Cool, what is it? My present to you is this. Letter of introduction. The Gyro forces are searching for the Salt Ruins again. I arranged for you two to visit. Wow, really? Thank you, Mr. Curator. Isn't this great, Justin? You kept saying that you wanted to go to the Salt Ruins. Poof, poof. Just happened to see your faces. Show this letter of introduction. The army will let you visit. Justin, you go find for yourself if the Spirit Stone is real or not. Yeah, we definitely didn't break that, by the way. Let's leave before we get in trouble. Book it. All right, here's the deal with fishing. Next game, we're gonna take a tally. There's no fishing in this game, sorry. But we're gonna take a tally because I know you guys love that one. Fishing, 1. And the next game we can fish, I will do them all in one big gulp. Sound fair? Think we make it way clean? I mean, Curry statue, just finish fixing it. Worst game ever. No, it's the best game ever. We're in deep stuff now. What do we do? You think we should go back out and apologize straight out? Maybe the curator will forgive us. Who was it? Who did this? Now I have to work a day and night to fix it all over again. Nope, no way. If we go back now, we'll take back the letter of introduction for sure. You're right. I feel bad about the curator, but let's go back and apologize later. Smart boy. I mean, we told the truth. Listen, we told the truth. Therefore, we're not in, the wrong here. Do. Dinner ready yet? Sue, why don't you eat with us? Of course. You wash your hands? Did the curator tell you if the Spirit Stone is real or not? What did he say? What's the result? The curator said that he didn't know. But you know what? I'm going to prove it. The Spirit Stone is real. That's the spirit. You really are starting to remind me of your father. Your dad was the kind of person who had to see things with his own eyes, just like you are right now. The little introduction, we can go to the salt rooms, right? Can't wait, Justin. You betcha. There's gonna be lots of stuff there just waiting to be found. I get excited just thinking about it. Tomorrow you have to remember to get up early. Oversleep and you'll be left behind. Boom, 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 boom. I like how she feeds Puffy sometimes, by the way. It's very subtle, but you can see here. If you watch Sue, she sticks her fork in it. Keep that a secret from Mom, please, please, promise, promise. What are you two talking about? Let me in on it too. No, don't tell. Say that we're at her meeting about an adventure tomorrow, right, Sue? She sticks a fork in it. She feeds Puffy. And then she sticks the forks in it and feeds herself. It's cute. Just with fish with dynamite and Sue would light it. Absolutely. They're fucking troublemakers. And then Puffy would eat all the fish. It's cute. Sue's adorable. Normally, I mean, there's only a few kid characters I enjoy in video games, and Sue is definitely one of them. It's mostly because she's not annoying. Switch weapons, I will. I will switch weapons whoever I have right now, but it's only Justin, so sword goes on. Now, the way the game works, in case you never played this one, we have things we need to figure out, or not figure out, but we have weapon experience for each weapon. He can swords, clubs, axes. Sue can do clubs and bows, right? So we need to like level up to get special abilities. So some weapons are stronger than others, so you gotta pick and choose. First battle. Whap him. Also, we need to build up V-Slash as we get through here.
V-Slash!
V-Slash!
What a cinch.
That is not a sub. No one's sub. The music. Bing. It's the other part of the sub music you don't hear. It's a really good fucking song. There it is. Subliminal messaging, yeah. Forcing people to sub. So that's the thing, it is. Where it's from. Poop, 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 poop.
What a cinch.
To play Grindy HD. Honestly, it's got this game. No matter whether or not you like this game or not, and I can understand why some people wouldn't. I thought it's a fucking classic. This game has fantastic fucking music. Some of the best music on the PlayStation 1. Find that hilarious? I mean too. I would absolutely listen to it every time. I fucking love that music.
V-Slash! What a cinch.
Yes, that's Grandia 2. Better than Lunar? Ooh. It's fighting words, but I understand. Getting ambushed in this game is not a huge issue. Although it can get bad soon fast. Oh, it's way more advanced game than Lunar. Because this game came out on the Sega Saturn. Remember, Lunar is also originally a Sega CD game at its core.
All right, we won.
This is the normal battle music when you suck. You get this music when you suck ass. Not as good. You don't want to suck ass. You want to be amazing. This is the HD. Believe it or not, yes, this is the HD remaster. We are only playing remasters and remakes this entire summer. Now you're probably saying to yourself, wait a second. The HD remake has this weird kind of filter on it that you can't take off. But you can take it off. All you need to do is delete some files in the game directory. You don't need a mod. You don't need to download anything. You just need to delete some files. And all of a sudden the game looks just like the PlayStation 1 version, except in widescreen.
All right, we won.
It's fantastic. I know, right? It's kind of like, wait, what the fuck? This is literally, they literally just put a weird fucking files in there. If you look it up, you can basically do it yourself. Only on PC, sadly. Yeah, I mean, if you got the Switch version, actually on the Switch version also. I own, this is a game I own 4 times also. Holy shit. Nah, you can't mod the console, unfortunately. You know what I want to see, though? I want to see people use this battle system again. I don't know why no retro game has ever thought about using this battle system again. This battle system is, like, fucking amazing. It's one of the best. The IP gate system is so good.
All right, we won.
I own this game on I own the PSN copy. I own this copy. I own the Switch copy, and I own my own original PlayStation 1 copy. There's no fishing in Grandia? I just realized that. Yeah. Sorry for now. No, I'm adding up all the fishing. 2 apparently. They come in bunches. In the next game we play with fishing, I will do them all together. Promise. In fact, if you love the Grandia OST, you can get the Grandia OST on Pinbox. They sell it through Pinbox, in case you're curious.
What a cinch.
Both the Grandia 1 and Grandia 2 soundtracks. You can get both on Pinbox. Punch it or replicate the base code. It's not even replicating it. I mean, it's not that hard to figure out. It's a timeline system, right? I understand it's probably hard to understand that, but I'm sure somebody could do it. I mean, I don't know about Terra Moria, but I didn't play that one, but if it did, it probably went way over my head. The IP system's very unique. In case you're curious how it works, there's a waiting period. When you get to the comms period, you start an action, right? But if you get hit during the action phase, you get set back. So you also need to do it to the NPCs too. Cassette form, sure.
All right, we won.
You buy the CD, you put it in your CD player, and then you get your cassette out, and then you know, do the cassette. Easy. It's not hard. Just, you know. That's to switch the compass. Getting around these levels is kind of difficult, though. Anyone can get very confusing on where to go sometimes. We want to fight things right now anyway. We want to actually switch weapons. Good fight with that other weapon. No, I do. I got to with both. I just did. I can't switch Sue's weapon out right now, though. Unfortunately.
V-slash.
Come on, Justin. Figure it out, man. Never mind. You fucked up. He's like, which way do I go, George? Which way do I go?
Hip hip hooray!
Keep healing up. Still think Sue's sprite's one of the most adorable sprites in video games. The way she runs is funny. There's a lot of you know, uniqueness and thought put into the sprites in this game.
What a cinch.
It's like choo-choo running, yeah. I can see it. You just see her big floppy feet walking around with little skirts. Cute.
What a cinch.
You think someone's resubbing? It's resubathon. There's gonna be so many subs. We want to level up V-Slash. The more we use V-Slash, the more it levels up. It's important. Although we're kind of limited on how many times we can use it right now. It's important, though. Because we're using V-Slash like the entire fucking game.
V-Slash.
Even when he gets better moves, V-Slash is still the go-to. Once it's powered up, it's instant. Which means it's fucking powerful shit. Which means it can interrupt a lot of abilities. This game's not super hard, but there are some bosses that are really fucking tough. This game's much harder than fucking Star Trek 2 for sure. I can tell you that much. B-Slash.
B-Slash! All right, we won!
Ah, bugs. You don't need to fight everything in this game, too. That's the one thing we need to remember. This game's like, at least in this version. Oh, we can actually do this now. It'll go a lot faster. Because the loading times are better, but the PS1 has really bad load times. And there's a lot of battles in this game sometimes. And you can get lost pretty fast. It's not a terribly long game, though. There's no side quest in this game, by the way. None. Zero. It seems all the games I love from yesteryear all have zero side quests in them. Lunar, Grandia. Games that are just, like, pure story. You go from point A to point B. There are two. I know there's two side dungeons. It doesn't count though. They're like actually technically post-game dungeons. We're not doing post-game. Now you all on Xenoblade Life right now. Fucking cancel me. The optional dungeons don't count.
All right, we won.
They don't count. They don't count. They don't count. They don't count. They're all at the end of the game anyway. Maybe you should attack the ones in front, Justin. It's like assuming. Good job, Justin. Dumbass. God damn it. It was a simple time, man. Hit him with that V-Slash. Oh, no, wrong one. Never mind.
V-Slash! All right, we won.
The most Xenoblade. Listen, Xenoblade 3 goes on forever. That's fine because it's amazing. Doing this with upside down control is hard. Isometrics don't work this way. They were never intended for this way. Puppy kick. No, no V-slashes. Poof, 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 poof.
What a cinch.
I gotta do upside down. I gotta do upside down controller. It was a while ago though. I might have actually been done by now. Yeah, I'm good. The slut ruins. Well, the sluts are. Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is mean. Still haven't. To this day, I don't have Cosmos. See, that's one of the weird. When you do this with the things, you are gonna see weird graphical issues like this, which is perfectly fine in my book. Mostly when it's only in cutscenes, as far as I understand. I'm willing to accept those graphical glitches if it means we get actual sprite work. So it's only like, it'll stop when the cutscene's end. This is a place where anyone can come. Do you have proper identification? You can't pass through at the end. And the more graphical glitches. Say, Justin, show him the letter of introduction for the curator and let us in. Hey, look at this. I didn't show him a letter from the curator. What could the curator be thinking giving this letter to such children? Don't worry about that. Just let us in, okay? No, you can go in. Hell yeah, the slut ruins.
Attention! Soldiers fall in!
These three idiots.
Salute!
Listen up! After traveling all the way from the new continent, we won't tolerate failure. Be sharp out there. Meet at the stage on level 1.
You think one of these
Call
ladies
roll
would be
by
nice?
regiment
No,
as soon
they're
as
all
you
fucking
arrive.
assholes.
And stand
All
by
three of
for
them.
orders.
Attention! Fall in! Right base, march! Double time!
I love this song though.
Say, Saki,
It sounds.
It was your
This song
kick
is
to make
straight
us
up
late.
80s.
aren't you a little lax on discipline?
Don't give me that, Nana. The last time they were late,
Saki,
I
Nana,
made
Mio.
them give me 3,000 squats. Oh, Saki. You're such a muscle freak.
Sounds like
I'd
80
make them
bubblegum
work
pop.
out rations for 100 days.
The fuck's wrong with you?
You're too kind. If it were me, I'd give him 5,000 lashes. Then I'd pickle him in brine and give him 100 days in the brig.
That would kill him. If
Both you
Hermon
would
were
kill
to
him.
get wind of that, he'd have your head.
No problem. I just swear him to secrecy, and Herr Mullen would never be the wiser.
Yeah, these three are assholes. Straight up.
Come on. We need to get going too. Or
You
we'll
think
be
like
late
one
for
of them would be the
rendezvous.
nice one?
Right, Neo. If we were to be
No.
late, it'd be hard to discipline
No.
the troops.
The theme song kicks ass though. How could children be here? How'd you get into the slut ruins? Glasses girl will do no wrong. No, she will. Trust me. All three of them are assholes. Say, the ruins are underground, right? Can I see them? Take us there. How suspicious. Who are you? We show no mercy even to kids. Now answer. Watch this, ready? Show the curator's intro letter. Can't even visit the slut ruins. Look, we got a letter of introduction to the creator of the Ball Museum. Letter of introduction, this. I guess. It does look real. See? We're not suspicious at all. So take us underground with you. Underground, huh? All right, but first show me that letter introduction. Yikes. Oh no!
Bye-bye.
Assholes. Can you believe in the slut ruins? See, no more letter of introduction. Now you twerps are illegal intruders. Maybe. That's right. Now we must catch the intruder, torture them, and execute them. Now, since you are children, we'll overlook this just once. Leave the slut ruins at once. Come on, let's go. Saki Mio, there's no time to be bothered with these kids. I'll show you. I'll be the biggest slut there are. How awful. Who do they think they are? Anyway, Justin, oh well, let's go home. No way, Sue. An adventure can't back down. Fuck them. I'll go where fuck I want. How many save files do we have, actually? 5? Oh. 10? All right. Oh, wait, we recover. Didn't hear what those three said. I did, but they are so secretive, there's got to be something there. They practically told us that there are secrets in Adventure. We can't ignore that. No, Justin. But you know, I thought I'd come to this. I've got the heal. They threw in a graphical glitch out. See, I'm willing to deal with graphical glitches as long as the game looks good. Because this version looks great now.
Garlisle Force, Mullen Company, fall
Now,
in. Face
she
forward.
is a nice person.
Salt Ruin Special Survey
Slut
Team.
Ruins.
Roll call. Squad leaders, front and center.
Sergeant Nana, leader of the Bloody Rose Squad reporting.
Bloody Rose.
Sergeant Saki, leader of the Lightning Star Squad. All men accounted for. Sergeant Neo, leader of the Desert Moon Squad. All men present.
Colonel Mullen will now address the troops before deployment. All soldiers, listen carefully.
Yes, Lieutenant.
There be sluts in this
My
room.
dear
Find them.
soldiers, our squad will now commence the final excavation of the Salt Ruins. Operation Yggdrasil is entering the final stage.
Colonel Mullen, he is
Now
Colonel
we
Mullen.
only have to find the last remaining piece. I needn't remind you that the depths of these ruins are dangerous. You may even be risking your life. However, this is our time. You, the Honorable Garlisle forces, will bring a great boon to humanity. Go! You, the elite of Garlisle, will open the door to the wisdom of the
Yeah.
ancient Angelo civilization.
Yeah, it was the 90s. The voice
I am
acting
counting
is
on every
90s
one of
voice
you.
acting.
Yes, sir.
Not bad for 90s voice acting, though.
Bloody Rose Squad, you take the east. Lightning Star Squad has the west. Desert Moon Squad,
There's no
take
working
the south.
designs,
You have your assignments.
but,
We're counting on
you
you.
know, they did a good job.
Good luck.
Yes, Lieutenant.
You know, they're like, yeah, fuck you. We don't like you.
The time is 15:06 hours. All squads have begun operations.
Was there any voice acting the PlayStation? I mean, there's a lot of it in this game.
You've also become quite an able aide-de-camp.
Huh? Oh, thank you, Herr Mullen.
Well, let's get to
Except
work
some of the battle
ourselves.
voices in this game. They're
Let's go,
hilarious.
Lane.
Yes, sir.
Oh, flames burn them. And my favorite is 100 million degrees. And then he does like 4 damage. Fucking 8. When Rat does his 100 million degrees. And then he does like 4 damage with a fucking magic attack. It's so bad. Dude, that's not, it's probably not even 5 degrees, man. You didn't fucking do anything to them. Justin, hear that? Sure, sounds like something's here. Let's go, Sue. Do 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 do.
What a cinch.
What a cinch. The sub. Someone sub. Oh, no one sub. Hey, you see that? It's Colonel Mullen in person. Yeah, I finally saw it in person. What could there be in such a out-of-the-way ruins? Here, Sue, sounds like something incredible's happening. It's bad attack on the ground. Yeah, yep. Fast stars 2. We're moving fast. Honestly, we're probably gonna be able to get to some of those bonus games for sure. I don't think there's gonna be a problem with that.
What a cinch.
I mean, we're definitely gonna add front mission. Nice try. Should have teased those cute girls when they entered the academy. Did something happen? I started the same time as a sergeant, but all of them got into advanced courses. Now they outrank me. Yeah, those 3, huh? Yeah, they're dicks. Now, the one thing that I wish there was a mod for is, okay, so you see how this looks kind of flat, the background they fight on? Apparently the Saturn version doesn't look like that. Apparently the Saturn version is actually a 3D model. The PlayStation version couldn't do it. And they had to do like they had to take it and like flatten it. It's not terrible, but I'm always curious to sometimes they walk in terrain that's not there. Or at least doesn't look like it's there. I mean, there's only the Japanese version, the Saturn version, so you can only play, if you play the it has to be Japanese version of it.
All right, we won.
But oh, I got herbs. No, I didn't want to. No, I wanted to pass it. Oh, well, whatever. Just give. Should be getting an axe soon. I think it does, but at the same time, it's still very adventurous. You still, I mean, Act 2, there's a lot of parts of Act 2 that are still like, no one's ever seen this before, right? Let's do action. We want action. Action's a speed. Defense is defense. We don't really care about defense, but that's still IP loss, which is nice sometimes. Such an eyesore, that Lean. Why does she have to come along? When, just when we got duty that gets close to Air Mullen, she has to come spoil the mood. Let me do my bad girl. Yeah, she's just like always next to Air Mullen. She just gals me like that. According to my calculations, Lean's careers as an aide de camp is almost over. Me, are you plotting something? Maybe thumbtacks and Lean's boots? Oh no, a much more cunning plan. I put something in her food that'll make her hiccup incessantly. I love it. Hermon is sure to look at Lean differently when she sees her squawking like a goose. You three are assholes. Fuck them. We don't want any more failures like last time. When you tried to make her sneeze incessantly. That was your fault. Not Ansaki, when you put it in Hermon's food by mistake, right? Well, it can't happen to anyone. Anyway, this is the demise of that woman, right? Ho 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 ho! Yeah, no, they're assholes. That's a great game still. I just don't get it. Everything we find is just junk. Can this stuff really be worth anything? Just cut it out. You want to get demoted and stuck in guard duty like those guys up top? You heard the Colonel. Save everything we find. No one wants your opinion. The boots. I can't get the boots. All the way to get around. Why do elite troops like us have to be excavated in a place like this? Yeah, I know what you mean, but we can't be so careless. After all, even calling Mullen, Colonel Mullen, said it was dangerous duty. Did you hear that? They say there's some strange statue in the deepest depths of the ruin. Yeah, but I have no clue. What there might be beyond that, I've heard some stories of ghosts. Perhaps I was wondering why the Colonel would come out here himself. Hear that, Sue? Mysterious ghost deep in the ruins? Yes! This is so exciting. I think the charm of Grandia is the fact that, one, it does feel like an adventure most of the time. Colonel! I can't remember what he actually says in Homestar. I think that newbie back there is okay. He beat himself pretty bad. I'm worried, but he's clearly his own fault for going alone in the depths of the ruins. Colonel Mullen told him so many times that you never know what is going to happen in these ruins. I don't quite know what it looks like danger ahead, but I'm okay with that. Oh yeah, but that's still the end of the world. There's still more past that. That's not disc 2. That's still disc 1. I think the adventuring part ends somewhere around when you get to the multicultural town later, past the one of its peaks. I get it. I'm just saying in general, it's like I think when they show this thing from the top of the wall, it's kind of cool. It's boots. It's right after the desert when they stopped doing that. It's about the same. Giant shoes. Wait, spelled out, man. I don't remember that. Interesting. This would be a fun playthrough again. I do love me some Grandia. I think the last time we played this on stream must have been when the Switch version came out. Yeah. The British also pronounce whatchamacallit wrong. What's the... What's the word I'm thinking of? When they say, fuck. That's in my tongue. It always pisses me off. Hold on. Aluminium? No, not that one. That one doesn't piss me off. Because it's definitely pronounced wrong. Shit. Oh my god, that's gonna piss me off. I can't. Oh, that's it. Marquee. It's Marquee. All right. The Marquee, they whatever, right? When they go Marquis. I fucking hate it. Don't pronounce the Q, man. The Swiss, it's Marquis. It's Marquee. It's the Marquee. That's what I was thinking of. I couldn't think of it. I was like, oh my god. I knew the word I was thinking of, but I couldn't actually think of the word. I'm getting fucking old. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking of Final Fantasy 12 when I was thinking about it. They just straight up pronounced that wrong. Sorry about my birthday. You know it's right. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Who's his Marquis? Yeah, I want to know Mark and his Whis friend. I'll make sure we got everything. Actually, we don't want to go this way yet. I want to go into the thing first, I think. Son of a bitch. B-slash. There's a save point right there. Ah, now we can do this. Now we can use critical. There's a reason for the other attack. Stop dead in his tracks. I seriously want to play another game that has, or I would love to see indie games adapt this battle system. The later versions of Grandia 2 and 3 are absolutely fantastic at doing the IP system amazingly well.
All right, we won!
All right, we won. Fuck them. Really, Justin? Really? Thanks a lot, asshole. Do this one. Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue. You got this. These two normals.
Hip hip hooray!
All right, now we go. Oh no! Oh, they can't speak. Oh, they're being bullies. Also, the boss music in this game fucking kicks ass. We're about to hear it soon. Well, there's like 4 or 5 boss musics, but I think the first one's the best one. Yeah, that's we gotta. So we need to get that. Remember to get that. That. Ooh, perfect res item. Fight these fucking bats. They're a pain in the ass right now. Flying all around, acting like they own the fucking place. I like this cat attack too, the rah-rah.
Come on, puppy!
puff, puff. That's what I say when I partake. Puff, puff, rah, rah, puff, puff, rah, rah. Have a good night, Leo God.
All right, we won.
Granny's just trying to make you do drugs. Puff, puff, rah, rah. Nothing happens. It's quite suspicious, though. Very unnatural to be just a statue. I think it's best to report to Air Mullen. I think you're right. Let's go. That was close. If we didn't hide so quick, he would have been busted. This must be the statue the soldiers were talking about. It does look suspicious. Was that your bottom is shining? Your ass is on fire. Like pocket. Could be the spirit stone aside. Spirit stone is. I've never seen anything like this before. Wow, is it hot, Justin? Almost identical. Yeah, it does that a lot. They pull from like the same spot. So this statue is a door. It seems like we can go further down here. But why did it open? Was it the light of the spirit stone? I don't know what kind of algorithm they use, YouTube or Twitch uses for algorithm picking thumbnails, but you know, it's weird. It's very consistent, at least. The spirit stone is related to the ancient civilization. That's it. This must be the real spirit stone. Cool. We're the first ones here. Even the guys in the Garlow Forces haven't come in here. Time to learn about adventure. Whoa, whoa, slut ruins of slutting out. Wait, is this where we came in? Yeah. It's not the way we want to go. We want to go the other way. Yeah, that's the way we're gonna go. Cool, never seen moons like this. It moves by itself. I'm sure great discoveries of the Angelus civilization lie ahead, right, Sue? Justin, the spirit stone is shining again. Sue, look, Angela's calling.
Welcome, he who holds the spirit stone.
Deity. You say something, Sue? Oh, I didn't say something. Yikes, cool. Touch the flowing ball. Oh, hi, puppy dog.
What was that?
Welcome he who holds the Spirit Stone, symbol of the promise between the humans and the spirits.
Who are you?
I am Liete of Alent.
Liete.
I have lived through and inherited the history of Angelo.
By Angelo? No, not that one.
What? What's going on?
There's no civilization.
We're gonna fall!
Don't be scared. This is the land you live in, when seen from the height of the stars. Come, please tell me. What were you seeking when you opened the door?
Adventure?
Gee, you're sort of putting me on the spot. Hey,
Sluts, that's true.
how did you know that I have a spirit stone?
We're on the slut ruin. We're looking to be the best sluts we
power
possibly can.
Is born from the light of the Spirit Stone. Without it, the door of
I was looking for
Angelo
slots.
does not open.
But Angelo is just a mythical world.
It is no
That's what we
myth.
need next. Next time we need a slot
The
machine.
stone that you hold is
You guys
the
hit a button, we need a
ancient
slot
symbol
machine.
of the promise between the humans.
I wonder if someone's ever
and
made one of those
spirits.
for Twitch. I mean, why not? They have wheels. Wheels are the same thing as slot machines. We need a
Look.
slot machine. We need to go full. We need to go full casino. The pachinko doesn't
A
count.
world created by an eternal promise. Between the light of the spirits and the wings of the Icarians. This is the world of Angelo. The light of the Icarians and the grace of the spirits will not wane, lest all of the stars sparkling
Butterfly
in the
people.
sky turn to embers. Ever since receiving the blessing of the spirits, the people unyoked themselves of the original restrictions and began to walk along the path of evolution.
Could have had shuffle time. Ooh, you're right.
The light of the Icarians
That we probably could
and
do.
that of
We
the
could probably do
Spirit
something like that with
Stones are the symbols
Tabletop
of
Simulator.
peace in this world.
Something to keep an idea out for like Persona Marathon. Have a good night, Andrew. That would be cool for his Persona Marathon. Good idea. I'm gonna write that one down. I know my friend Sly has something similar, but we could definitely make it like not manual. We could definitely make it like automatic and make it more like the actual game. The Spirit Stone that you hold should really stay with always within an Icarian. Say, Justin, doesn't that sound a lot like what's written in the myths of Angelo? Thought so too. If so, then how are the myths related to the Angelo civilization? Liete, is that your name? Please tell me. Are those myths true? Please tell me, Liete. Are the myths of Angelo true? One who desires one answer to one question, or many answers, must head for a Lent. Do you desire many answers? I've got lots of questions. Desire any answers? Then you must leave on a long, long journey toward a Lent, ever toward the east. In your long journey, you may lose your way. However, the light of the Spirit Stone is sure to lead you in the right way, so as long as you have the Spirit Stone. He who has the Spirit Stone, if you desire many answers, head for a Lent. Towards the east, the Lent. Could that mean you want me to cross the sea and go to Lencia, the new world? Liete, is a Lent. Will I be able to meet you in the new world, Liete? Liete, if I go to the new world, can I meet the real Liete and the real Icarians? Wait, Liete! Don't forget, the light of the Spirit Stone will lead you to a Lent. Now go. I'm Liete of Lent. I am the one to wait for eternity. She's gone now. Liete. Ah. You saw lots of things, but it almost feels like it was a dream. Uh-huh. It was really like a dream. Just in that light. Did you see a light? What's that? Spirit stone. It's shining. Incredible. That's incredible, Justin. It is real. That's right. This is a real spirit stone. We can't say everything we've seen is no fairy tale. It's all real. You're right, Justin. I decided I'm going to a land. I'm going to meet the Ikarians. I'm going to discover the Angelus civilization and surprise everyone. And then... Wow. Anyway, I'm going for a land for sure. The only one who could do it is me, the adventurer, Justin. Yes. I'm going to go show them. He looks so stupid with that pose. Nah. I think it's mostly like black polygons seem to do that little graphical glitch. It's perfectly fine though. Who goes there? Yikes, we're busted. What's a child doing here? Where'd you come from, Lean? Go secure the exit. Yes, sir, Mullen. Colonel Mullen. I have many questions for you two. Don't think you can get away. I don't know, I'm pretty smart. What do we do, Justin? I can figure something out. If you do not answer truthfully, know that your life is in jeopardy. Colonel Mullen, they're just children. Please, nothing rash. I understand. But one who makes a fool of me, even a child. This man, he's serious, Justin. His eyes are not smiling. First, tell me your name. My name is Justin. You decided to answer truthfully. The girl there has been calling out your name. Now be prepared for your answer. Continue your foolish obscenity and the girl will die too. Colonel Mullen. It's unavoidable. In the line of duty, my boy, remember that this girl's life is in your hands. Did you open the door into here? I guess I did open it, huh? Well, nice, that's so. Neither the adventurers nor our men could open it until now. Now I shall ask you another question. What exactly did you see in the depths of these ruins? Strange room and nothing else. I see the lie in your face. Looks like you won't cooperate. I have time to waste. I'll kill you and ask the girl. Stop, we saw a woman with strange lights. Girl's smarter than you. Be thankful to that girl. If she were out here, you would be dead. When in light, a woman. Liette of a lent. The lights of our spirits. Colonel Mullen. What do you mean? What do you do these two? You can't be thinking of. Don't worry, Liam. Angela's a major military secret. We'll keep them as informants. What? Are you gonna take us away? I thought I could go home already. My dear, sorry. But you'll never be able to see your family again. No, you mean we're trapped for life? No. Don't worry, Sue. The two of us can take care of these guys. My. But even if you can escape here, there's still one trap ahead. You'll never escape the Salt Ruins. So how do you plan to escape from me? Oh, Justin, okay. Here goes. Let's sink or swim, Sue. Let's go. Okay. Take that. Spin, around. Have fun, assholes. Come on, let's go, Sue. That's how it works. Come back here. Suckers. Look, Justin, what's that? The first boss. I love this track. So good. Such a good track. Then it gets better. We gotta let it play out first. It's gonna come up. Hold on. We gotta wait. We gotta let it play the whole thing. Hold on. Tony, it's coming. Here it comes. Fucking organ comes in. It's so good. Bam, 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 bam. Ow. Have her V-slash.
V-slash.
Got him.
Big win, puppy!
Big win, puppy. We got hit, though. This is bad. What was that? That wasn't there when we came in. Yeah, that guy named Bond said there was a trap. Think this was it? Doesn't matter. Anyway, let's get out of here. You guys escaped pretty fast. Can't believe it. They beat the Rockbird, too. Colonel Mullen? Those guys are amazing. They managed to even escape me. Colonel Mullen, shouldn't we chase them? Having a little information about the Angelo civilization get out will not undermine our plans. Let him go. I respect his recklessness. What was his name of that boy? He said it was Justin. Justin. Quite a character he is. I had fun. For the first time in a while. All right, we got away. It wasn't a dream. I did have a great adventure. Just wait a second. Isn't it too soon to run away? It's evening already. Let's go back to farm. Be-do-do-do-do. Me-do-do-do-do. Bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. I guess there's nothing like an adventure to make you hungry. Come on, let's go home. Let's go eat with our mom. Say, Justin. It's all great gonna see Liette and everything. But do you know how to get to the new continent? Of course I know. We just need to get on a ship. Okay, then how do we get let us on a ship? Well, I know, we'll just ask Mom. She knows. Mom always knows. Welcome home, Justin and Sue. Dinner's ready. Wash your hands and come along. Great, I'm really hungry. Say, Mom, how do we get on a ship to the new continent? What's this all of a sudden? Well, I always used to go back and forth on my own ship. She was a pirate after all. That's right, used to be Lily the Skull, right? Well, if you want to know about ships, why don't you go to the port? That's it. That's one way to do it. Come on, Sue, we're going to the port tomorrow. Anyway, Justin, today you're dirtier than usual. Where exactly were you playing? Not playing. With an introduction from the creator, we went to the Slut Ruins. And we're doing some slutification research. You're doing scientific research. Now that's funny. What's so funny? I wonder what scientific research means anyway. New con is Valencia, right? Which is bigger, Valencia or Messina? Where's Parm is? Where's that? Nothing on this. Well, there's nothing on the other side of the end of the world. I know, the end of the world is where the new world ends in the new continent, right? But you know, there's something that I don't quite understand. Is there really an end to the world? Then you mentioned that the curator praised you very highly. He said you were being very good. Yes. And now he might forgive me for breaking the statue. Oops, how I did it. Hey, Justin, didn't I hear anything about that? What exactly did you do? Oh, well, you're so helpless. Tomorrow I'll go myself and apologize to the curator. You have to apologize yourself, okay, too? Understand, Justin? Say, Justin, what do you think the end of the world is like? Well, we'll never know if we don't go. Anyway, let's go to the port tomorrow. Where did they get to the new continent? We'll try to find one starting tomorrow, right, Justin? Hell yeah, I'm ready to go. Gotta stash my stuff in my stuff. We stash everything away. We always need. Let's see. Where we're in terms of stats right now. 3, 2, 2, 1. 4, okay. I think it's different. Yeah, depending on what weapon I have, right? Does that not activate until later? Maybe it does. Items. That's what I want to do. We can sell some stuff eventually. Right now, we're gonna put these in the thing. Okay, so we always need 2 of these. So let's give this to Justin. We always need 2 batons right now. We put all weapons, not weapons, throwables in here. And the res potions right now. We won't need them currently, but we'll definitely need them later. Anything we want to sell later too. We don't need the weak ass heals. And that's what we keep. No, I didn't want to do that. Come on, let's go to the harbor, Justin. No, are we gonna ask about the ship? We gotta. We got plenty of money. Move is important. Maybe the best stat in the game. Now, do we have enough money for the better sword? No. We can buy the sword, or we can make we can get the better baton and then sell the. And we can also sell the bow. Maybe our best bet. Okay. Sell the wood. The wood pole we can sell. I'm not too worried about this sword right now. Money's usually not a problem in this game, but it can be a pain in the ass. We want to like stay on top of a few things here. Actually, let's sell a few things here. Don't forget. Nope, we don't want stash. What's up, Savage? Stop. Oh my god. This game loads faster than I remember. Okay, get item. We'll sell these. Only sell these. Sell Sue's emotional support. I should keep the accessories. Can't sell these, unfortunately. Should never hear actually sell accessories, especially when we get like the Y accessories, the one that gives IP movement. They all kind of have their uses. 10 tickets. But like, I'll never use the dynamites. I mean, they're really good. They are. But they have very limited uses sometimes. Also, just better sell for money. You were time of work yesterday? That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Granite fried? Dude, I understand. Been there, done that. 100%. I can sympathize. I had a long day at work today too, but I mean, not probably as bad as your day. I'm sorry to hear that though. We have to go this way. Throwing people over the poor and barrel's not fun. That's what you get for trying to stow it getting a steamer pass. Steamer pass. You can't get a ship to the New World without a passport. Boy, don't even know that. Except for sailors and soldiers, everyone else needs a pass. Well, then how do you get a pass? I want to go to this New World too. Get one from someone else in the fast way, maybe. Remember an old man in the cafe in North Parm telling adventure stories, showing everyone a smelly old pass. I think his name was Java. The programming language. He's an adventurer too, so I'll go ask this guy named Java, the cafe in North Parm, right? Yeah, cafe, quote unquote. Ooh, and then 25 tickets. We've had 2 jackpot winners today. Crazy. Crazy luck. You better be back soon or we can't do business. Say there, we want to see an adventurer who comes to this cafe. Can we come in, ma'am? Don't be silly. You're still a kid. Anyway, in business, not a cafe. Well, that silly boy. He took the key with him again. Someone took the key to the cafe and went somewhere, right? All right, I'll go find it for you. Are you sure? You bring back the key. I'll let you in tonight. Silly boy must be off in the harbor watching seagulls again. Does it really? I guess it does. It's a great game. It's still a great game. Where's that boy? I'm doing the good tonight, Grumpy. Playing with my favorites. Finished up Stars 2. Right, it has to be. Hey, sir, do you happen to have the key to the cafe? Key? That's right, I still have a key in my pocket. Would you guys take it back, say hi to the owner for me? Tell her I'll be there soon. The owner? Are you talking about that woman? No, just leave it to me. So do I own this game 4 times. We're playing the HD version. If you notice, the HD version doesn't usually look like this. In fact, it shouldn't look like this. This is not a mod, though. This is not a mod. You can make this look like the PlayStation 1 version, right? The original version with all the pixelated stuff, right? Looks way better. If you delete some files. Now, it does cause some graphical glitches. You can see it right there every once in a while. But for the most part, looks fantastic. Better than the smoothing thing they used to do to it. Ma'am, I found it. Isn't this it? The key to the cafe? Yes, this is it. Glad I can finally open the cafe. Thanks for all your help, you two. Yeah, we got some good jellyfish stew so the customers will be happy. So glad, ma'am. So as you promised. Okay, I'll be open in a little while, so come back then. It's not a mod. This is not a mod. All you have to do is delete files. Believe it or not, this is not a mod. I did not mod the game at all. You don't have to download anything. You have to delete things. You delete about like 50 files from the game's files, and it'll do this. It's pretty impressive. So it's just basically hiding in the game's code, or the HD version on the PC code, and you just need to delete stuff. It's taking a long time, Mullen, and difficulty have been great. Is it a modification of the original file set? Yeah, I mean, it's not a mod in the sense that you download it. You know what I meant, LSD. Nice try. Technicalities, all right? All right, you were technically correct. The best kind of correct. What's up, LSD? How you doing? Yes, I apologize, Father. They were unforeseen distractions. Refrain from giving me excuses. Just tell me the results. Did you find it? And forgive me, Father. I have not lived up to your expectations. I'm prepared for the consequences. Sadly, they do love to win at technicalities. Consequences. Mullen, if you're not capable of producing results, who is? I can think of no one. Make preparations for the next strategic plan. Prepare to move out. Why is General Ball in such a hurry? The plan was proceeding smoothly. He's probably just very tired. Father has his own way of looking at things. Your comments are not required. Forgive me, Colonel. I forgot my place. Lieutenant Lean. I didn't mean it that way. Sir, yes, sir? At any rate, you got nothing from a slut expedition. Ha, Colonel Mullen. That boy was amusing. Justin, I believe. Colonel? It has been a while since I've seen you laugh like that, Colonel. Just thinking that it'd be nice to have at least one in our ranks with just as much energy as that boy. At least we wouldn't be certain that things would never be boring. Lean, prepare for departure. Destination, Alencia. Say, Justin, I can't wait to find out what kind of adventure Java is. Let's go off to the cafe. Cafe with a capital C. Want to moat with me? No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't want to moat with you, my dude. This is a nudie bar. Listen, you don't have a sign like that if it's not a nudie bar, all right? This is a nudie bar. Yeah, everything's smoothed out, right? Especially, the problem is, if you have the HD collection, if you have it on like Switch or the PlayStation, right? It looks good. It actually, in still images, it looks pretty poor, right? In animation, it looks pretty good, right? I wish I could just turn it back on. I can't. I'd have to re-download the whole game. It's not something I can just like turn on and off to show you the differences, right? But the sprites, when they're in animated, they actually look pretty good. In fact, they may actually look great. The problem is the portraits. The portraits look like fucking ass. They look so bad because what happens when you have the pixelation, right? It adds shadows to their faces and stuff like that. And when you take all that pixelation away, it looks so bad. It looks fucking terrible. If you can ignore that part, it's fine. I actually think maybe sometimes the sprite work looks a little better when it's smoothed out a little bit. But yeah, for the most part, I'd rather play like this, which is the way the game is intended to look, you know. But if you can't do that, if you don't own the PC version, it's not a bad port. It really isn't. In fact, there's a lot of things that are better in the port, including a lot of the slowdown in the original game. Grande has a lot of slowdown, like a shit ton. In this version, you're not gonna get slowdown because the game plays at 30 FPS, right? It's locked at 30. It was locked at 30 on the PlayStation, but the PlayStation would slow down to a fucking crawl in certain parts. Like, it wasn't like bad for battles or anything like that, but like if there was a lot of enemies on the screen or a lot of NPCs or like it was a fast action moving scene, right? They would just like slow down. It's like, okay, they kind of ruined it. But it's mostly the PlayStation. I think the Saturn version was fine, but yeah. With every S drops, yeah. I mean, I think it's just the way it was on the PlayStation. It was the port. It's okay, don't worry. No one's gonna get mad. Let's go in. Like, you can see it here, right? So, we're 30 FPS. This is 30. So no, this is 60. So, this is the normal background, right? Or the normal menu, right? You see in the game, right? This is an additional menu for the HD version, right? Which then all of a sudden the frames drop up to 60 immediately, right? But you can see the background scrolling is a lot different, right? It's noticeable. It's very noticeable. This is slower, right? And then this one's faster. This is at 60. This is at 30. The gameplay's at 30. It's capped at 30. Otherwise, the game moves faster. Underground Cafe, my ass. Fuck, you kids really helped us out. In gratitude, you can have whatever you want. Cool. But Miss Carolina, do we really need anything we need to... Did we do anything you need to thank us for? Remember, Justin, you brought back the key to the shop today. What? That old lady, that was you, Miss Trillian? It can't be. You didn't recognize her? By changing her mind and body with makeup, a woman is an enchantress. Woman is an enchantress, you say. Sure have a way with words, little Sue. Anyway, looks like Java's not here tonight. Too bad. You can ask the customers about him, though. They've been drinking coffee. Cafe. Over there. Oh, we always talk about Java. Go try talking to them. Coming up, Miss Krillian, one more double cappuccino. Pippi. It's you, Pippi. What are you doing here? Did you know Justin, me, and my two sisters, Farrah and Krillian, run this cafe? Wow, Pippi, you're really responsible. Just not to learn from you. Yeah, coffee. We'll call it coffee. No. Be gods, how ridiculous. I came this way to the new world, but the excavation work is finished. Guess I'll tour the old world and go home. They don't have tourist traps like the end of the world. The end of the world's a tourist trap? Have you been there? Fool, no one's been there. I just saw it. I saw it. Really hit the spot. The old world coffee isn't bad. So you must be in the new continent. You come by ship, right? That's right. The ship came from the port faster than I expected. If you like ships, visit the port. You ought to be able to see the ship I came in on, tied up to the pier. If you're looking for a job, the customers know better than me. Go ask around. But stay away with the ones that look dangerous. You know what will happen. Don't scare me like that. You want Java? Young as you are. Yeah, sure you know coffee. Shall we order a couple of cups? Not Java the coffee. I want to know about Java the Adventurer. Java the Adventurer? And that's all you ought to ask. That guy about old man Java. He's old. He's moldy. He tells the same stories over and over. But if you yawn, he'll brawl you out, saying you fool. He's holed up in the Lek Mines or something. Can't blame him for coming into the cafe for diversion. I didn't even know anyone lived in the Lek Mines. They're coughing. I thought it was awfully quiet today without Java around. Knowing Java, he must be kept up in the Lek Mines drinking coffee with the goblins. Yes, coffee. Java forgot his wallet last time he was here. Knowing you, I bet you wanted to go to Lek Mines to meet Java, right? You got it. Actually, I'm going tomorrow. Well, then, could you take this to Java? Come on, please, please. To the Lek Mines, you just take the train from the station, right? No problem. Leave it to me. Poof, 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 poof. Okay, Puffy, we get it. Puffy says he's hungry. Come on, Justin, let's go home. Leave the nudie bar. Seriously, the sign is literally... the age of learning. Doing social studies. Of course, a lot of those old games did. It's just the way they were programmed. We just didn't care back then. We didn't care about that slowdown. Didn't bother us. We just... It's part of the cost. I can't talk tonight. Par for the course for video games. Hey, Justin. Whap. Ouch. No, it's not for, Mom. Today's my shoes weren't so muddy. What time do you think this is? It's late. I was worried about that you got hurt. I'm glad you two are home safe. Come on, eat before you get cold. Yes, ma'am. Now we know where Java lives. So tomorrow we might be able to get a pass for the ship, Justin. What if he's a great adventurer? I can't wait to meet Mr. Java. Hey, that you go and like mine to see Mr. Java, right? Dangerous, so don't go. I guess it's useless telling you, though. You are the son of an adventurer. Yeah, I mean, you're his mom, but whatever. But promise me one thing. You have to promise to protect Sue. Remember that you're a boy, right? Sue's like a 9-year-old fucking kid. Of course, Mom, I'm an adventurer. You know that Mr. Java's he must be pretty scatterbrained to forget his wallet like that. Yes, sirree. Even I'm not nearly that forgetful. But don't you always forget to feed Puffy? Right, Puffy? Puff, puff. Take care of Sue, Justin. If Sue should get hurt, her parents will turn over in their graves. Don't worry, Auntie. Despite my appearances, Justin's pretty tough. I love that you didn't get the scenes before. I know I said this before, but you can watch Sue. Sue stuffs and then eats it, and then she stuffs it again, and then she feeds Puffy. Are they siblings? No, they're not siblings. Just Sue always eats at our house. Sue lives next door.
Act like a dove.
Cool, cool.
So it's cute. Oh, it's like the eating scenes are the best. To get to like mines where Java lives, we did the train from the station. I think Dad once said that there's no more coal in those mines. Now it's delicious. I'm full. No, we're going to like mines. See Java. Don't forget, Justin. Good morning, Justin. Are you ready to go? I think Sue's like 9 or 10. Justin is 14. They were both very young, though. I think Fina is 15. I think Fina's like a year older than Justin when we meet her. Mom, you really look beautiful today. You gotta tell Mom that. I tell my mom that every day. It's important. Yeah, Sue lives here. Their parents don't care. Take my 9-year-old daughter to the fucking mines. It's fine. So they sound irresponsible as a guardian, but I think Sue's more attached to you than us. They don't give a fuck. All right. All right. It's almost 1:30. It's Sunday. All right. We'll do this next time. I just realized what time it was. I want to save my game end. Because we are. Have fun. Exactly. This game is all about stupid little things like that and adventure. It's a really fun game. Definitely highly recommend it. Wait, woo. Oh, orange save file. Oh, that's right. Now you can tell it's basically I forgot we have fucking save slots. Save slot 1, save slot 2, like we have actual memory cards. I highly recommend playing Grandia if you ever get a chance. We will play the rest of this game, though. Absolutely. This is going to be the next game of the marathon, but it is pretty late on a Sunday. I know people are falling asleep, so probably best to stop here for the night. And then we'll start our actual adventure in this game. Wednesday. And boo work. Yeah, well, I mean, I work on Sunday. Today's my Monday. Today's Monday for me, so I understand. I understand 100%. But tomorrow is work. Work. But don't worry, boys and girls. The weekend will come. It always comes back. I promise you that. So here's the deal. We beat Star Ocean. Because we're at the end of the stream, 10 tickets. Hold up. 10 tickets, because that's how I roll. 10 tickets for making it to the end of the stream. Appreciate you guys that hung out to the end. You can see we're just lurking out there in Lurkland. First giveaway was done yesterday. You missed the giveaway. Don't worry about it. There's going to be another giveaway next Saturday. Remember, 7 to 10 every Saturday. Use your tickets. If you lurk, we'll get tickets. You don't even have to spin the wheel if you don't want to. Then Saturdays, you can spend those tickets on cool pinbox prizes. Including, there actually is a Grandia. They have Grandia merch too, believe it or not. They actually have the Grandia 1 and 2 soundtracks on there. You gotta look at the soundtrack, by the way. It's not under franchises, but they do have Grandia merch. Fantastic. They have more stuff than you realize when you look at their website. 100%. They got some cool stuff. I want the Grandia fucking soundtrack. Looks dope. This is one of my favorite soundtracks, honestly. That being said, next stream is Wednesday. So please come out Wednesday. Get more tickets. Because like I said, now that we're gonna be weekend, you're gonna use your tickets up. You're gonna get them weekly now, so you don't get 2 weeks of tickets. So keep that in mind. This Friday we are gonna watch, along with playing Grandia, obviously, which we should play. We're not gonna finish Grandia until maybe Sunday, hopefully around there. It's not a long game, but it's gonna be longer than the last 2 games we played. Friday will also be Summer Games Fest. We'll watch it together. We'll take, I think that's like 5 o'clock Eastern. We'll watch that together while we play some Grandia. It should be fun. We'll also watch the Xbox Showcase on Sunday, I think, also, which is going to maybe we see a Persona 4 remake that day. We'll see. Might be dope. I don't know. I have no insider information on this, by the way. Just that it's probably the worst kept secret. Because they keep asking people stuff. So hopefully we'll see that on Sunday. That'd be cool. So we have a little bit of a fun Sunday, fun week coming up. So hang in there. We'll get there together. I did not leak anything. I have no idea what's going on. I mean, sometimes I do, but not this time. Not this time. Socials. If you're lurking out there in Lurkland, hit the follow button. Anonymous follows. I respect you. I respect anyone that wants to lurk. I get it, 100%. Hit the follow button. Name's not gonna pop up. Feel free to do whatever you gotta do. If you missed the VODs for this last weekend, they're going to be here. If you wish to support me directly, I keep forgetting to always do this. Wish to support me directly financially, that's my Ko-Fi. Anything that goes to Ko-Fi goes to me directly, just heads up. And yeah, that's all I got for tonight, boys and girls. I hope you had a great night. I'm looking forward to playing Grandia. It's one of my favorites. It really is. Nobody's awake. We'll give a host next time, promise. Until then, I hope to see you soon. Peace. Later. Oh, Anime Night in Discord. Anime Night will also be part of the marathon because we're watching Full Metal Alchemist. I remember. Full Metal Alchemist is also, I think, a remake of a previous anime. So it'll fit the theme all summer long, too. So we watch that tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern. We almost forgot. Anime Night in Discord tomorrow. Don't forget. If you want to watch some anime, I've never seen this one. Apparently, it's a really good one. Like, I've seen, like, I know there's 2 video games made by Square Enix. I knew that much. I know, like, it's a pretty popular one. I've seen, like, animations and stuff of it, so apparently it's a good one. Anyway, that's your last spin. No more spins after this. Switch weapons. I can't do it. Cheese ball, have a good night. Everyone else, have a great night. I'll see you soon. Peace. Later.